Hello, welcome to Shine Sports. Subscribe to the channel and press the bell icon for recent updates. Hello, welcome to Shine Sports. Subscribe to the channel and press the bell icon for recent updates. Hello, welcome to Shine Sports. Subscribe to the channel and press the bell icon for recent updates. Hello, welcome to Shine Sports. Subscribe to the channel and press the bell icon for recent updates. Hello, welcome to Shine Sports. Subscribe to the channel and press the bell icon for recent updates. Hello, welcome to Shine Sports. Subscribe to the channel and press the bell icon for recent updates. Hello, welcome to Shine Sports. Subscribe to the channel and press the bell icon for recent updates. Hello, welcome to Shine Sports. Subscribe to the channel and press
decided against Alva Super Kings at the first match of the day 2 of this prestigious cricket tournament. KPL Kadri Premier League Season 11 2026 is now coming up exclusively right in front of you between Alva Super Kings versus Bandali Challengers, and this tournament is proudly organised by Kadri Cricketers Club, registered Kadri Mangalore. And we are just waiting for the first day 2 of this prestigious cricket tournament.
marpunathanalla sound
Right, the first match of the day 2 of this prestigious cricket tournament, KPL Kadri Premier League Season 11 2026 is now going to start between Alva Super Kings versus Bandari Challengers, and news is here from Centre that the captain of Bandari Challengers after Vandra was elected to field first, and because of that the fielders are now spreading out on the field, and openers are now comes out to the middle for Alva Super Kings. Raghu and Manish are the openers, and the bowler starts the first proceedings is Atif. It's already 9:55 in the morning, and umpire Suraj Kumpala signals to start off their innings, and the first ball of the innings is now coming up. Officials umpires for this match are Suraj Kumpala and Satish Mudubidri with experienced umpires, and now the first ball of the match is now coming up. In fact, the first ball of the day, right arm over the wicket here, he bowls outside the off stump, just like that one into the hands of bowler, and there is no possibility of any run. Alva Super Kings now batting first. Now once again Atif bowls right arm over the wicket. This time just wanted to reverse shot, not succeeded. Collected by wicketkeeper behind the stumps, and there is no possibility of any run. The scoreboard stays at none for none in the first. Two good deliveries bowled by Atif in this over. Third time in this over here he comes. This time just wanted to turn it down to a short fine leg for a single. With that single run, the scoreboard runs record begin for them. Leg by declared it by umpire, and with that leg by run, the runs record begin for ASK Alva Super Kings. Is one without loss in the over number first in progress. This 6 overs first side to be played. This is a 6 overs match, and the lefty batsman Manish is now going to face Atif. Good one, fantastic delivery this time, but I think the ball missing just outside the leg stump at the last moment. This is a terrific from the bowler. It nipped back at the last moment, but the batsman wanted to play that one defensively. Ball stuck to his leg, but ball missing outside the after. Good one again, he's got him. This time he's got him. Atif got the breakthrough. This is an absolutely fantastic delivery from the bowler Atif. He bowled right arm round the wicket. Have a look at this in the replay. This is an outstanding delivery. The ball passed between batsman's bat and leg and stuck to his off stump. The first wicket gone. The lefty Manish departs, and here's Alva Super Kings lose their first wicket. It's 1 for 1 in the first over. This is the first match of the day 2 of this prestigious cricket tournament. KPL season 11 2026 is now progressing here. And after this match, the next match is now coming up exclusively right in front of you between Leeds Knight Riders versus Gokul Tigers. And because of that, I request all the players of these two teams to please report to the stage immediately to make a sign in the official chart. Santosh, in fact, the batsman is now comes out to the middle. They lost their first wicket in the very first over, fifth delivery of his first over for the score of 1, and now Santosh, the experienced captain of the side, is now comes out to the middle as a number 3 batsman for ASK. 6 overs first side to be played, and still 5.1 over left in the overall calculation. And there is the first power play of their innings is now progressing. A successful over progressing here so far from Atif. And now once again here it comes last time in this over. Right arm over the wicket ball. This time the ball stuck to the batsman's leg at the last moment, just missing outside the leg. Some fantastic over came from Atif. Of the first over, Alva Super Kings, after being losing the toss and put it to bat by Bandari Challengers in the match number 1 of the day 2 of this prestigious cricket tournament. They made a slower start. It's 1 for 1 after completion of 1 over. 1-1-1. The sequence showing the scoreboard. 1 for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of first over, and now still in overall calculation it's going to be 5 overs remaining in their innings. Bright sunshiny morning. It's already 10 o'clock in the morning. The rays of sun getting brighter and brighter as the time progresses, and a fantastic cricket tournament is now progressing in this beautiful Kadri cricket ground. Kadri Premier League season 11 2026, KPL season 11 2026, which is proudly organized by Kadri Cricketers Club, registered Kadri Mangalore. And the bowler brought into the tag is Kiran, starting a fresh open, the very experienced captain of the side. Kiran is now going to bowl the first delivery to the right-handed batsman Raghu. And left arm bowler, left arm over the wicket here, he bowls to the right-handed batsman. First ball of his fresh over is now coming up, and this time reverse shot, fantastically struck, and I think it's got the distance. Yes, it does. It's a biggie. Outstanding struck came for the bat of the batsman Raghu. He just reached the bat at the last moment. He just got that one right from the middle of the bat, and I got that one for a maximum. This is an outstanding struck came for the bat of Raghu, and with that 6, the scoreboard moving up to 7 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over. Number 4 is now going to bowl the next delivery to the right-handed batsman Raghu. So first confident stroke came in the innings of Alva Super Kings came from the bat of Raghu. He's just capable of to play this type of strokes in any stage of the match as far as the batting is concerned for Raghu. And now once again Kiran comes. Left arm over the wicket to the right-handed batsman Raghu. After conceding a 6, he's bowling a next delivery. Outside the off-arm left that one into the gap as well. No one in that area. Chase for the fielder. Atif get that one. And before he collected the ball, the batsman got plenty of time to come back for the second. Just taking the advantage of the power play in this delivery. Just chipped it away. Fine, and finds the gap as well. And he's got a couple of runs for that stroke with that couple on the scoreboard, moving up to 9 on the board for losing 1 wicket in the over number. Second in progress again. Kiran left arm over the wicket. Here he goes. Reverse shot gently played this time with a twisted bat at the last moment down to gully code, and the ball sticking to the ball at gully area. And before it was collected by the fielder, the batsmen have got a plenty of time to cross over for this single, and with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to double figures now. That means on 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. And this is turning out to be a good over so far in Alva's Super Kings. 9 runs already came from this over. From Kiran, once again very calm. This time bowling to Sandeep. Left arm over the wicket bowls by Kiran. Outside the off, not connected that one properly from the middle of the bat. He's got a single. They've gone through for a quick single and get it completely at last. And with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 11 on the board for losing 1 wicket in the over number 2nd in progress. So 2 balls left in overall calculation in their innings, and Kiran once again bowls left arm over the wicket to the right-handed batsman. Raghu is batting very confidently now, facing Kiran. This time not connected that one properly, gone to for a quick single. Oh, misunderstanding costing one of them back into the pavilion. Sandeep man running through to the striker area at the last moment. No response came cleanly from the striker and batsman, and because of that one of them has to go. Sandeep Dhawan departs. And the ball straight went into hands of the bowler. Kiran collected the ball on his follow through, just going towards his right side at the last moment. And easy run out made at the non-striker end. Sandeep Dhawan departs, and the second wicket gone for ASK Alva Super Kings. 11 for the loss of 2 wicket. And we're just waiting for the number 4 batsman. Now here number 4 batsman now comes out to the middle. He's at the non-striker end. Where is the number Rajesh Ubar, one more experienced player of the side, is now comes out to the middle, and the striker is Raghu, is now going to face the last delivery of the bowler Kiran. Here he bowls left arm over the wicket to the right hand batsman. Reverse shot played that one this time down to back of the third man area. He's got a single, in fact, tried to fumble there. Because of that, the batsman got an easy single at last, and with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 12 for the loss of 2 wicket in the over number 2 has been came straight, and 2 overs completed. And after completion of 2 overs, still I must say the equal battle is now on. 12 for the loss of 2 wicket after completion of 2 overs. Good over in ASK's point of view came straight, and 11 runs came from this over from Kiran. And after 2 overs, ASK Alva Super Kings 12 for 2. This is the match number 1 of the day 2 of this prestigious cricket tournament, KPL Kadri Premier League season-11-20-26 is now progressing, which is proudly organized by Kadri Cricketers Club, registered Kadri, Bangalore. Yesterday 12 matches played, and now the 13th match of this tournament is now started just short while ago in this bright sunshiny month. Now it's going to be a cloudy atmosphere now. Sun gone under the clouds in this situation, cloudy atmosphere, and the bowler starts a fresh proceedings is Sandeep. And he'll be bowling to right-handed batsman Raghu. First ball, left side, reverse shot. This time I think it taken a deep cover point. This time he not quite get that one right from the middle of the bat. He just played that one with a reverse shot, but the ball gets some extra bounce, and because of that he can't got that one right from the middle of the bat. Have a look at this in the replay. The ball got his stoppage and comfortably held by the fielder. A deep cover point inside the fence, and that is the end of Raghu. Third wicket gone. Raghu departs after being scoring a valuable 10 runs into his credit, including one massive 6. And the third wicket gone. 12 for the loss of 3 wicket. They are looking in trouble now for the first time in this match. Alva's Super Kings. It's 12 for the loss of 3 wicket, and Sandeep got the breakthrough in his very first delivery. Number 5 batsmen in this critical circumstances wearing a number 22 jerseys now comes out to the middle. Mitesh, who picked up 5 wickets in the last night, bowled brilliantly, absolutely brilliant bowling performance came from him in the last night. He bowled 2 overs, conceded just 3 runs and got 5 wickets because of this fantastic bowling performance. He was adjudged man of the match last night, and now he's not really going to face the bowling of Sandeep, and Sandeep comes right arm round the wicket bowls outside the off stump, just taps it away down to a square leg area after covering the stumps, sweeps it away, and with a single run the scoreboard moving up to 13 on the board for losing 3 wickets in the over number 3 in progress. This is the over number 3 of their innings is now progressing here. Now Rajesh Umar is now going to face the first delivery of him, and the bowler Sandeep after making some fielding adjustments, here he comes right arm round the wicket, bowling to the left-handed batsman Rajesh outside the off stump. Just kept away the last moment, just wanted to cut that one by Rajesh, but the ball kept away the last moment and went into the hands of wicketkeeper, and there is no possibility of any run. This is turning out to be a good over so far from Sandeep. Outside the next one, outside the next time, a quick piece of work made by wicketkeeper Atif this time. I think Rajesh just wanted to play that one, but at the beaten at the last moment, the ball missing outside the leg stump, and after collecting the ball by Atif, have a look at this in the replay, he just this is an absolutely in his second run, he just flicking the wickets with his hand at first, after that with the ball, and because of that the batsman survived, and the scoreboard says at 13 for the loss of 3 wickets in the over number 3 in progress. Rajesh who faced 2 delays so far, still he is at took it off the mark. 2.4 overs bowled in overall calculation in Alwa Super Kings since they managed to score only 13 runs on the board, and a good piece of bowling performance continuing here from Bhandari Challengers. 40 plus score is a competitive score in this type of surfaces. Yesterday we saw lofted, this time deep mid wicket, no, he won't get that one, misjudgment, absolutely a misjudgment by the deep mid wicket fielder, and the ball after beating him it's gone over the fence for about, have a look at this in the replay, it's got a difficult chance there, but at the last moment is just the ball fell just short of him, and after beating him it's crossed over the fence for about a deep mid wicket. Boundary results, once again have a look at this in the replay, it just lofted that one, deep mid wicket fielder made a misjudgment and it's crossed over the fence after beating him for a boundary. 17 for the loss of 3 wicket, and a good struck in for the latter of Rajesh is off the mark with that boundary, and Sandeep last time in this over. Here he comes right arm round the wicket balls outside the off stump, just wanted to cut that one, appealing for cut behind, this time umpire the batsman asking for wide. In fact funny things is going on there, and now wide declared by umpire because the ball missing 2 for outside the off stump at the last moment, asking for this time Rajesh asking for wide and granted by umpire quite lately, but correctly, and with that single run the scoreboard moving up to 18 for the loss of 3 wickets. Still a ball left in this over, and in the last ball of this over, Sandeep comes right arm round the wicket balls. This time driven that one, not connected that one properly from the middle of the bat, but he got a single, and with that single run the scoreboard moving up to 19 on the board for losing 3 wicket after the completion of 3 overs. So 3 overs completed, half the way mark. After halfway, still I must say Alwa Super Kings searching for the right track. It's 19 for 3 after 3 overs. So 3 overs completed, 19 for the loss of 3 wicket. 3 overs gone, 3 overs still have to go in the innings. The 4th over starts of the innings, and Atif starts the first of innings. चौथा ओवर इस वक्त शुरू होता हुआ, अतीफ इस वक्त गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर शुरू करते हुए, जहाँ तक सवाल है इस वक्त अतीफ का, तो इससे पहले एक ओवर फेंक चुके, सिर्फ एक मात्र प्रदान कर चुके. एब्सोल्युटली टाइडी परफॉर्मेंस, टाइडी बॉलिंग परफॉर्मेंस गिवन बाय अतीफ इन हिज वेरी फर्स्ट ओवर, और अपने दूसरे ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर तैयार. इस बार ऑन साइड पर गेंद को मोड़ दिया कदमों के साथ, मिसफील्ड इस वक्त, और बल्लेबाज इस बीच दूसरा रन लेना चाहते हैं लेकिन नहीं मिलेगा. तुरंत गेंद को पिकअप करते हुए इस वक्त फील्डर स्कोर लेग पर अपने दूसरे प्रयत्न, और इस बीच एक रन का इजाफा हो चुका है. Single run added to the total. With that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 20 for the loss of 3 wicket at the start of the 4th over. और गेंदबाज आतिफ इस वक्त गेंदबाज यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए ये गेंद इस बार गेंद को मोड़ दिया, गेंद जाते हुए डीप बकड़ा स्क्वायर की दिशा में बल्लेबाज को मिलेगा. जस्ट सिंगल ही गॉट. The single run, the scoreboard moving up to 21 for the loss of 3 wicket in the over number 4 in progress. निश्चित रूप से द इक्वल बैटल इज नॉट कंटिन्यूइंग हियर, बराबर का संघर्ष इस वक्त जारी। आतिफ की गेंद इस बार ड्राइव कर दिया, खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक, एब्सोल्यूट कॉपी बुक स्टाइल स्ट्रोक, राइट behind the line of the ball, driven that one perfectly down to a wide long off for a single run. With a single run, the scoreboard moving up to 22 for the loss of 3 wickets. 22 रन बन चुके हैं 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर, और चौथा ओवर उनकी पारी का इस वक्त शुरू हो चुका है। और गेंदबाज ये गेंद इस बार नॉट कॉट, गेटिंग मिडल ऑफ द बैट एंड लॉस्ट हिज विकेट। British just lofted that one, but not quite middling it. Have a look at this in the replay. इस बार गेंद को उठा लेते हैं, लेकिन मिडल ऑफ द बैट कनेक्शन नहीं, और आसान सा कैच शॉट एक कवर फील्डर के हाथों में पहुंचता है, और इसके साथ मितेश की पारी पर पर्दा गिर चुका है, और ये विकेट नंबर 4 खो चुका है इस वक्त। अलवा सुपर किंग्स 22 रनों के ऊपर। इट्स 22 for 4। Number 6 batsman is now comes out to the middle, तुषार, और वो इस वक्त स्ट्राइकर की ओर कदम बढ़ाते हुए और इस वक्त तो सामना करने के लिए तैयार। आतिफ की गेंद का बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी का सिलसिला जारी रखते हुए आतिफ इस ओवर में, और बेहतरीन स्पेल कहना पड़ेगा, छोटे रनअप के साथ, शॉर्ट रनअप के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हुए आतिफ, और बल्लेबाज तुषार इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार। चौथा ओवर उनकी पारी का प्रगति पर आतिफ इस बार ऑफ द टॉस गेंद को मोड़ दिया इस वक्त अंतिम क्षण में, लो फुल टॉस के तौर पर गेंद थी, और जब तक गेंद को स्क्वायर लेग पर फील्ड किया जाता 1 रन का इजाफा हो चुका है। 1 रन के इजाफे के साथ अब स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है कुल मिलाकर 23 रनों पर 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 23 for the loss of 4 wicket at the start of the four. In fact, still a ball left in this over. आतिफ ये गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर की ओर निकलती हुई वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का, वाइड के रन के साथ अब स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 24 रनों पर 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 24 for the loss of 4 wicket। अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार, फाइटेड गेंद ऑन साइड पर गेंद के बोर्ड इस वक्त गेंद हवा में जरूर, लेकिन मिड विकेट फील्डर किरण थोड़े से सीधे मौजूद थे, और जब तक एक हाथ से अपने बाईं ओर जाकर गेंद को फीड करे, बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 1 रन प्राप्त करने का। सिंगल टू एंड द ओवर, 4 गॉन ASK अलवा सुपर किंग्स। इट्स 25 for 4 with 2 overs to go in the innings। 2 ओवर का खेल बाकी, और देखते हैं बचे हुए 2 ओवर में अलवा सुपर किंग्स के बल्लेबाज और कितने रन यहाँ पर बटोर पाते हैं। और स्टेज पर इस वक्त मॉनिटर पर दिखाया जा रहा है, जो कि संगठक इस वक्त मौजूद है, मैच का मुआयना यहाँ पर करते हुए। Heartily welcome to all the spectators and the players to this prestigious cricket tournament. KPL Kadri Premier League Season 11 2026 5th over starts in the innings। 5वां ओवर शुरू होता हुआ इमरान गेंदबाजी इस वक्त शुरू करते हुए, राजेश सामना करने के लिए तैयार है, दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट इस बार गेंद को ड्राइव कर दिया, गेंद पहुंची मिड विकेट पर तेजी के साथ रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े, और 1 रन यहाँ पर प्राप्त करने में सफल। He just ran with that stroke and completing a single run very safely in the end। With that single run the scoreboard moving up to 26 for the loss of 4 wicket at the start of the 5th over in fact। और गेंदबाज इमरान अपने ओर की अगली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार, दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए तुषार जो कि सामना करने के लिए तैयार। ये गेंद ऑफ द टॉस गेंद को मोड़ दिया, स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में गेंद जाती हुई विक्रम बल्लेबाज को मिलेगा, दूसरा रन देना चाहते हैं वहां पर, लेकिन नहीं मिलेगा, थ्रो पहुंच चुका है विकेट कीपर के हाथों में, और 1 रन के साथ दोनों बल्लेबाज संतुष्ट, स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 1 रन के साथ 27 रनों पर 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 27 for the loss of 4 wicket in the over number 5 in progress। राजेश फिर से एक बार गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए, ये गेंद इस बार राजेश दौड़ पड़े अंतिम क्षण में, गेंद को शायद उन्होंने छोड़ दिया था कि लेग से काफी बाहर की ओर निकलेगी, और दौड़ा है, वाइड की मांग की इस वक्त, विकेट कीपर ने विकेट यहाँ पर उखाड़ दी है। और देखिए यहाँ पर किस तरीके से होता, गेंद को छोड़ दिया उन्होंने अंतिम क्षण में, कुछ ज्यादा प्रयत्न नहीं किया था, और दौड़ा, और यहाँ पर आसान सा रन आउट, स्टंप ऑफ विकेट कीपर यहाँ पर करते हुए। धन्यवाद। और राजेश ओवर का विकेट गिर चुका है। 27 for the loss of 5 wicket for ASK in this situation। 9 balls left in overall calculation in the innings। 9 गेंदें बाकी, और गेंदबाज इस वक्त इमरान गेंदबाजी करते हुए। न्यू बैट्समैन कम्स आउट टू द मिडिल एज नंबर 7 बैट्समैन जीतू इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार है, और गेंदबाज इस बीच इमरान गेंदबाज इस वक्त आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट इस बार ऑन साइड पर गेंद को मोड़ दिया इनटू द स्टेज। गेंद इस वक्त स्टेज पर जा चुकी है। जहां तक रनों का सवाल है, 1 रन यहां पर मिलेगा। बन जाता है 1 run added to the total और 1 declared और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है कुल मिलाकर 28 रनों पर 28 for the loss of 5 wicket in the over number 5 in progress. Still I must say the equal battle is now on in this ground और अंपायर इस वक्त कुछ परिशीलन वहां पर करते हुए गेंद फ्लटर वर्षन पर स्टेज पर गई थी इस वक्त। और जहां तक सवाल है इस वक्त और गेंदबाज इस वक्त इमरान तैयार हुआ दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज तुषार जो कि इस वक्त सामना करते हुए गेंद तुषार का स्ट्रोक नॉट कनेक्टेड दैट वन प्रॉपर्ली फ्रॉम द मिडल ऑफ द बैट has got a single and with that single run the scoreboard moving up to 29 for the loss of 5 wickets in the over number 5 in progress. This is the first innings of the first match of the day 2 of this prestigious cricket tournament is now progressing here. Imran again on side पर गेंद को मोड़ दिया इस वक्त कलाइयों के साथ flick that one off the toes down to square leg in fact they're looking for the second but won't get it. सिर्फ एक मात्र रन यहाँ पर मिलेगा 30 on the board and the fifth over has been Nakin and 5 gone 30 for 5 and now just last over remaining in overall calculation in their innings. So sixth and last over starts in the race और पहली गेंद लेकर तैयार ऑफ स्टंप पर आते हुए गेंद वाइड का इशारा और वाइड के रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 31 रनों पर 31 for the loss of 5 wicket. प्रसाद द बॉलर स्टार्ट्स fresh proceedings from the commentator box and और सामना करते हुए इस वक्त जीतू और तुषार माफ कीजिए सामना करते हुए और इस बीच प्रसाद ये गेंद इस बार ऑफ द गेंद को मोड़ दिया इस वक्त कलाई के सारे शॉट फाइन लेग पर गेंद पहुंचे जब तक गेंद को वहां पर फील्ड किया जाता बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 1 रन प्राप्त करने का 32 for the loss of 5 wicket at the start of the 6th over और गेंदबाज प्रसाद फिर से एक बार गेंदबाज यहां पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए जीतो सामना करने के लिए तैयार है और प्रसाद ये गेंद बेहतर गेंद इस वक्त ऑफ स्टंप पर आते हुए कुछ ज्यादा हद तक ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर की ओर नहीं निकलते मच स्ट्रेट लाइन फ्रॉम द बॉलर and the ball went into the hands of wicketkeeper after being the batsman. There is no possibility of any run. The scoreboard stays at 32 for the loss of 4 wicket. Third time in this over. Prasad, the bowler comes right arm around the wicket पर bowling to the right-handed batsman Jitu, जो कि इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार रिवर्स शॉट खेलना चाहता नौसंग बल्लेबाज काफी आगे निकला है लेकिन एंड मौके पर अपने कदमों को क्रीज पर खींचते हुए सुरक्षित और गेंद दिशाहीन गेंद थी ऑप्शन से काफी बाहर की ओर निकलते हुए वाइड घोषित करते हुए अंपायर 1 रन एक्स्ट्रा सत्र के रूप उनके खाते में जुड़ता हुआ और 1 रन के साथ अब स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 33 रनों पर 33 for the loss of 5 wickets for ASK Alva Super Kings in the over number 6 in the last in progress of their innings के साथ अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार ढीली गेंद इस बार खेलना चाहता ऑफ साइड पर गेंद गई ऑन साइड पर बल्ले का अंदरूनी किनारा टकराने के बाद इसका इनसाइड एज ऑन दैट मिड विकेट पर जब तक गेंद को फील्ड किया जाता 1 रन का इजाफा हो चुका है 34 रन बन चुके हैं 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर 34 for the loss of 5 wicket in the over number 6 in progress of प्रसाद अपने ओवर की अगली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार था हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए ये गेंद इस बार रिवर्स शॉट गेंद को खेलना चाहता चूंकि और गेंद पहुंची शॉट फाइन लेग की दिशा में और अंपायर के लिए पहली बार आज तीसरे अंपायर के लिए इशारा कर चुके हैं कि ये वाइड है या नो बॉल है या ये परखने के लिए हालांकि गेंद लाइन से काफी बाहर गुजरी थी तो नेक्स्ट टाइम से काफी बाहर की ओर गेंद इस वक्त गुजरी थी और जहां तक सवाल है नो बॉल के लिए इस वक्त तीसरे अंपायर के लिए मांग सौंपी गई है और देखते हैं पर तीसरे अंपायर इसका परिशीलन करने के बाद क्या निर्धार देते हैं wide is the call, and 1 run added to the total, and with that single run the scoreboard moving up to 35 for the loss of 5 wickets. The ball missing 2 for the leg stump at the last moment. और जहाँ तक सवाल है और 35 for the loss of 5 wickets and over number 6 in progress. 3 balls left in the overall calculation in the innings. और गेंदबाज प्रसाद इस वक्त गेंदबाज यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार है. ये गेंद इस बार गेंद को ड्राइव कर दिया खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक लॉन्ग ऑन पर, लेकिन फीडर मौजूद. नॉट मोर देन अ सिंगल. In fact, they're looking for the second but won't get it. And they are finally satisfied with the single and with a single run. The scoreboard moving up to 36 for the loss of 5 wicket. 2 balls left now in the innings. प्रसाद अपने ओर के अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार है. ये गेंद इस बार बेहतर गेंद थी. फैंटास्टिक डिलीवरी एंड द बॉल मिसिंग ऑफ साथ ही लास्ट मोमेंट. और गेंद को इस वक्त खेलने के प्रयास में, चूंकि ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा गेंद टिप्पा खाने के बाद कुछ हद तक नीचे रहती है. और यहाँ पर 36 the score now. The batsman is back into pavilion in the face off. Run out at the non-striker end. और अंतिम गेंद अब बाकी उनके बन. Last ball now remaining in this over. In fact, in their innings also. The last ball of the innings is now coming up. और गेंदबाज प्रसाद इस वक्त तैयार था. इन्हें हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए बल्लेबाज सामना करने के लिए तैयार है. प्रसाद की गेंदों का रिवर्स शॉट गेंद को खेलना चाहा. गेंद इस वक्त बहुत ही शॉर्ट स्क्वायर लेग पर फील्डर के हाथों में गेंद पहुंच चुकी है, लेकिन यहाँ पर ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा लेग बाय घोषित करते हुए अंपायर. इसी के साथ द इनिंग्स इज फॉर ASK Alva Super Kings finished with 37 for the loss of 6 wickets in the stipulated 6 overs, and they set a victory target of 38 for Bhandari Challengers. Thank you, and 38 the target for Bhandari Challengers, which set by ASK Alva Super Kings. 38 they have scored with a required run rate of exactly 6.33 runs per over, and they stipulated 36 to 11. That means they stipulated 6 overs. और देखते हैं पर भंडारी चैलेंजर्स के बल्लेबाज इस लक्ष्य तक पहुंच पाते हैं नहीं. 38 रनों का लक्ष्य 38 द टारगेट फॉर देम इन 6 ओवर्स में बनाने हैं. और उनकी पारी की शुरुआत होगी यहाँ पर एक छोटे से अंतराल यानी ब्रेक के बाद. मॉनिटर पर इस वक्त दिखाया गया है विनर्स और रनर्स ट्रॉफी इस वक्त विराजमान है भव्य स्टेज पर. देखिए यहाँ पर Thank you, and 38 the target for Bhandari Challengers. Their fielders are now comes out to the their batsmen openers are now comes out to the middle. संदीप और आतिफ आरंभिक बल्लेबाज और गेंदबाज इस वक्त शुरू करते हुए नितेश गेंदबाजी शुरू करते हुए. और लास्ट नाइट एक बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी पिछले रात को की थी. इस वक्त नितेश ने 2 ओवर में 3 रन प्रदान करते हुए 5 विकेट उन्होंने प्राप्त की थी. और उसी तरीके की घातक गेंदबाजी की इस वक्त जरूरत है नितेश को. यहाँ पर अगर बल्लेबाजों पर अंकुश लगाना है तो संदीप सामना करने के लिए तैयार. और नितेश ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर तैयार था. इन हाथों पर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हैं फर्स्ट बॉल. और साथ ही स्टंप पर गेंद को इस वक्त ऑन साइड पर खेलना चाहा, चूंकि गेंद उनके पैरों पर टकराई. 1 रन का इजाफा. Runs account begin for Bhandari Challengers with this single, 1 without loss in the first over. Sandeep off the mark, And Atif now going to face the bowling of Mitesh. Mitesh who bowled excellent bowling performance in the last night. Picked up 5 wickets for conceding just 3 runs in his 2 overs quota, and just tried to repeat the same bowling performance in this match. This time the ball missing just outside the leg stump. It kept out at the last moment and went into the hands of wicketkeeper after beating the batsman, and there is no possibility of any run. Mitesh again here he comes bowling to the right-handed batsman Atif. Right arm over the wicket, here he comes. This time wanted to play a switch hit at the last moment, not succeeded. The ball missing just too far outside the leg stump at the last moment. Just missing outside the leg stump at the last moment and went into the hands of wicketkeeper after beating the batsman, and there is no possibility of any run. Atif just searching for his right track in his batting performance. Now going to face the next delivery from Mitesh. He suffered in the batting in the last night, scoring 6 runs of just 13 deliveries in the last night, scoring just 6 runs of 13 deliveries in the last match that his team played in the last night. Still he is now just trying to get his right rhythm in this match, and now once again Mitesh bowling with a perfect length and a line. Here he bowls. This time not quite mid the gate. Now once again dot delivery. This is turning out to be absolutely fantastic over continuing here from Mitesh. He conceded just 1 single in this over, and that also from leg by. And 5 excellent deliveries bowled by Mitesh in this over. Last time in this over, here he comes, right arm over the wicket to Atif. Here he bowled. This time lofted that one into the gap, into the wall. The ball stuck to the wall at the stage, and because of that the batsman crossed over for the single. A fantastic over came from Mitesh. First over completed, 2 without loss. So one of the series के लिए जो फ्रिज इस वक्त रेफ्रिजरेटर रखा गया है, ऑटोमेटिक रेफ्रिजरेटर, उसे इस वक्त अनावरण किया जा रहा है मैदान की दाईं ओर भव्य स्टेज पर, और निश्चित रूप से काफी सुंदर सा रेफ्रिजरेटर, और देखना यह कि आज रात को इसका हकदार कौन बनता है, इस मैन ऑफ द मैच के खिताब का हकदार यहाँ पर कौन बनता है। और निश्चित रूप से इनामों के बौछार इस वक्त लगाए हैं संगठक केपीएल कदरी प्रीमियर लीग के संगठक ऑर्गेनाइजर्स ने, और आज रात को ये पता लगेगा कि इस केपीएल 11 का चैंपियन यहाँ पर कौन बनेगा। द बॉलर रेस्ट्स द फर्स्ट प्रोसीडिंग्स, और रेफ्रिजरेटर को इस वक्त अनावरण किया गया है मैन ऑफ द सीरीज स्टेज पर, और मॉनिटर पर इस वक्त दिखाया जा रहा है, देखिए। और first ball lofted. This time I think it fell in the wicket area long on. It just got a single for that stroke, and with that single run the scoreboard moving up to 3 on the board here to lose any wicket at the start of the second over. Sandeep, the man, is now going to face the next delivery of Jitu, bowling a leg spin delivery. Here he comes, right arm over the wicket, bowling to the right-handed batsman Sandeep. This time driven that one down to mid on, off the way mark, but get back to his crease very safely in the last moment. I think now it's going to the third umpire. Umpire just asking for the third umpire. And just wait and see what the decision came from the third umpire at the last moment. Atif half the way mark, but at the last moment when the bowler receiving the ball and flicking the wickets, we have to just wait and watch whether Atif is back to his crease safely or not. Just we have to wait and see. And this time I think it might be in trouble. I think Atif, this is going to be so difficult. So this is absolutely a good throw came from the fielder into the hands of bowler, and the bowler after receiving the throw is just flicking the wickets. Now just we have to wait for the third umpire decision. It's going to be so tight. So we're just waiting for the third umpire decision. That was an absolutely tight decision for the third umpire. And let's see what the decision coming from him after receiving the throw. He just now flicking the wickets at the last moment. So still just we have to wait for the third umpire decision. That was an absolute tight call at the last striker and for the third umpire. For the next match, I would like to invite all the players of Leeds Knight Riders as well as Gokul Tigers. Please report to the stage immediately for the signature procedure for the next match. The next match will be played between Leeds Knight Riders versus Gokul Tigers, and because of that, I once again request all the players of these two teams to please report to the stage immediately to make a sign in the official chart. So just checking that incident very seriously now, very deeply in fact. That was an absolutely close call at the last striker and we are just waiting for the third umpire decision. He's gone in fact. Atif has to go. He fell just short out of the crease. So his bat was on the line, and as far as the rules and regulations of today's cricket is concerned, it's called out. Atif bat's bat on the line at the last moment when the wickets are flicked by the bowler from the ball. The bat was on the line, and as far as the rules and regulations of today is concerned, it's called out. And Atif has to depart. First wicket gone, and now it's 3 for 1. So the batsman is now comes out to the number 3 batsman Damodar, one more experienced player for Lindari Challengers is now comes out to the middle, and the bowler Jitu continuing the bowling proceedings. Now he's bowling to Sandeep, right arm over the wicket bowls. Here he bowls right arm over the wicket, leg spin, bowling, just gone for a loft, not succeeded. This time a much straighter line from the bowler, and he just get rid of the batsman. The batsman just gone for a mighty heave at the last moment, not succeeded. And the ball, I think it passed between his bat and leg and struck to his middle off stump. Have a look at this in the replay. This is an absolutely good delivery. I think he's got an inside edge on that at the last moment. Just dragged it onto the stumps. The bails has been disturbed after hitting the ball to the wicket at the last moment. So next one, driven that one down to mid-on, in fact, gone through for a quick single and get it comfortably at last. And with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 4 for the loss of 2 wicket in the over number, second in progress. Absolutely a difficult time progressing here for the batsmen of Bandari Challengers. And now once again just tucked away in the air for a while, but fell in the vacant area, collected by wicketkeeper, just going towards to his left side at the last moment, and the batsman crossed over for the single. And as far as the partnership is concerned, in the situation for Bandari Challengers, they badly required a partnership, a long partnership at this stage to get back into this match. And Jitu once again comes right on over the wicket, bowling to Mahesh. This time just gone for a multi, not succeeded. Quicker one from the bowler, and a fantastic over came from Jitu, and 2 overs completed, and after 2 overs Bandari Challengers still struggling out in the middle. It's 5 for 2 after completion of 2 overs, and now 4 overs left in overall calculation, and in the remaining 4 overs they have to score 34 more runs per wicket, and the required run rate is now straight away gone up exactly 8.5 runs per over. 24 ball left and 34 runs required in this situation for BC Bandari Challengers. 33 to get in fact in remaining 24 deliveries, with a return run rate of exactly 8.25 runs per over. And just talking about the next match, Leeds Knight Riders will take over Gokul Tigers in the next match, and because of that I once again call upon the remaining players to please report to the stage immediately to make a sign in the official chat, and also complete the toss procedure before the end of this match. And third over starts in the innings. And the bowler starts the first proceedings is Umesh. Umesh bowled too good last night match. He picked up 1 wicket, bowled economically, and now here he starts the fresh proceedings. First ball of his fresh over is now coming up. The batsman is Damodar is now going to face. Third over starts in BC Bandari Challengers innings. 33 to get from 24 deliveries. First ball comes from Umesh, right arm over the wicket. Here he bowls outside the off. Quicker one, absolutely quicker one. This is an outstanding delivery. In fact, appeal is gone there for a leg before, but umpire called it a not out. And just we have to, now the fielder asking for the third umpire. Just we have to give for the third umpire for the field umpire. The decision exactly what was happened at the striker, and we don't know, but we have to just wait for the umpire decision. Now umpire giving to the third umpire. Umpire, third umpire for what? Stump. Bowled. So extra cricket delivery, just we have to wait and for the third umpire decision. The ball missing just outside the off stump. Whether it's the ball hitting, just kissing to the off stump at the last moment, just we have to wait and see. That was an absolutely close decision. has gone bowled. In fact, the ball just kissing the off stump and bills are dislodged at the last moment. And the batsman has to go in this situation. That was an absolutely sharp view. And after that, looking very sharply, third umpire called it. He is bowled and he has to go. That many parts bowled in the last moment. The ball just kissing the off stump and bills dislodged quite lately. And because of that, the batsman has to go in this situation. The more the parts, the problems are now more building up for Bhandari challengers. They are looking deep in trouble. In fact, it's 5 for the loss of 3 wicket in the over number 3 in progress. The new batsman is now comes out to the middle. The partnership is desperately needed in this situation for the Bhandari challengers batsmen to get back into this match. Still they have a long way to go. 33 more runs now they have to score for victory in remaining 3.5 overs. The required run rate is now absolutely creeping up for them in this situation. And once again here he comes, right arm over the wicket. In his first delivery he's got the breakthrough. Now in second delivery here he comes, right arm over the wicket, driven that one just wide of the ball upishly and down to a long on for a single. Mitesh the fielder collected the ball just outside the 20-yard circle, and because of that the batsman crossed over for this single very easily in the end. 6 for the loss of 3 wickets, 22 balls of 32 runs required. Difficult task but not impossible for the batting side. Ramesh balls once again, left side. This time I think Mitesh underneathing it and he took the catch successfully. Simple catch taken by Mitesh at long on and a soft dismissal for the batsman. One more wicket fallen. The man Mahesh has hit that one but not so power in that stroke and collected perfectly by Mitesh, long on fielder inside the fence. Just have a look at this at the replay. Soft dismissal for Mahesh and 4th wicket gone. Bhandari challengers really struggling out in the middle. It's 6 for 4. Vishal, the new batsman, is now comes out to the middle in this critical circumstances. He comes out to the middle with lots of responsibilities. Absolutely a long partnership required for the batsmen of Bhandari challengers to get back into this match. This time played that one, good one from the bowler, just nipped back at the last moment, played that one defensively and the bowler himself collected the ball on his follow through and there is no possibility of any run. A fantastic progressing here from Umesh. Now here he comes, fifth time in this over, right arm over the wicket, bowling to Vishal. This time driven that one off the toes, finds the cap as well and Mitesh collected the ball at long on. And before that the batsman got a plenty of time to cross over for the single. Runs are coming in singles now in this situation. The badly required couple of boundary sixes at this stage to get back into this match. Imran is now going to face Umesh. Last time in this over just wanted to play reverse shot but at the last minute just leaving the ball into the hands of wicket keeper. Saw that the ball missing too far, saw the leg stump and a wide declared by umpire and with that wide run scoreboard moving up to 8 for the loss of 4 wickets. Still a ball left in this over. Umesh last time in this over bowling to Imran. This time reverse shot played but 2-scorer. He just hit that one 2-scorer. So 2 runs declared by umpire, couple to end the over. 2 overs, in fact it's a 3 overs completed, half the way mark. And after halfway, still Bhandari challengers searching for the right track. It's 10 for the loss of 4 wicket after completion of 3 overs. Now 28 to get from 18 deliveries and the required run rate is now straight away gone up to exactly 9.66 runs per over. Still they got 6 wickets kept intact. So 4th over starts, 10 for the loss of 4 wicket. Bhandari challengers चौथा ओवर उनकी पारी का शुरू होता हुआ और गेंदबाज मितेश इस वक्त गेंदबाजी पर प्रारंभ करता अपना पहला ओवर काफी बेहतरीन फेंका था मितेश ने। दूसरे ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर तैयार, फुल टॉस के तौर पर गेंद थी, पहली गेंद ऑफ स्टंप पर आते विकेट को खेलने के प्रयास में चूके और गेंद सीधे पहुंचे विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। रन से बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला, स्कोर रुक चुका 10 रनों पर 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। मितेश फिर से एक बार गेंदबाजी पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए ये गेंद हल्के से गेंद को पुश कर दिया, सेंसिबल क्रिकेट अपनाते हैं, स्कोर ऑफ द विकेट, फील्डर थोड़े से पीछे तैनात और थोड़ी सी मिसफील्ड और बल्लेबाज ने दूसरा रन यहाँ पर पूर्ण कर लिया। सेंसिबल क्रिकेट अपनाए थे, काफी चतुराई के साथ गेंद को इस वक्त ऑफसाइड पर पुश कर दिया था, स्कोर ऑफ द विकेट, 2 रन बल्लेबाज प्राप्त करने में सफल विशाल बल्लेबाज थे और 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका 12 रनों पर। चौथा ओवर इनकी पारी का प्रगति पर और गेंदबाज मितेश अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार, ये गेंद इस बार ड्राइव कर दिया, नॉट करेक्टेड दैट वन प्रॉपर्ली फ्रॉम द मिडल ऑफ द बैट, बट ही गॉट अ सिंगल and with that single run the scoreboard moving up to 13 for the loss of 4 wicket in the over number 4 in progress. Still they have a long way to go for Bandari challengers, 25 more runs, so now they have to score for victory in remaining 15 deliveries. They badly required some boundary sixes at this stage to get back into this match, what I told you before. और मितेश इस वक्त गेंदबाज यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने तो बढ़ता है, हल्के से गेंद को फ्लिक कर दिया, इस वक्त कदमों के सहारे मिड विकेट पर गेंद पहुंचे और रिटर्न का इजाफा यहाँ पर हो चुका है और स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका 14 रनों पर, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। हर डॉट गेंद के साथ दबाव इस वक्त बढ़ता हुआ बल्लेबाजों के ऊपर भंडारी चैलेंजर्स के और मितेश एक बेहतर लिंक लाइन के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हुए अपने ओवर की 5वीं गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार है। सामना करते हुए विशाल और इमरान दोनों 4-4 रनों के व्यक्तिगत स्कोर पर इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी करते हुए मितेश ये गेंद रिवर्स शॉट, गेंद को खेला इस वक्त, गेंद इस वक्त ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा 2 स्कोर गेंद को खेला था और जहां तक सवाल है रनों का तो इशारे के इंतजार है अंपायर का इस वक्त, वी आर जस्ट वेटिंग फॉर द सिग्नल ऑफ अंपायर। So no runs scored in this, in fact one declared, two declared by umpire, couple declared by umpire और गेंद जो वृक्ष वहां पर टकराई थी बैकवर्ड थर्ड मैन पर और 2 रन यहाँ पर घोषित करते हुए अंपायर और इन 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है अब 16 रनों पर 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बेहतर स्ट्रोक था इस वक्त बल्लेबाज विशाल का और गेंदबाज इसमें मितेश अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार, ड्राइव कर दिया, खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक, एब्सोल्युटली कपिल स्ट्राइक स्ट्रोक डाउन टू अ लॉन्ग ऑफ, इन फैक्ट दे आर लुकिंग फॉर द सेकंड बट वोंट गेट इट, just a single they got and a single to end the over, 4 gone, 17 for 4, 21 to get from 2 overs now, that means in remaining 12 deliveries and the required run rate is now straight away gone up to exactly 10.5 runs per over. This is the first match of the day 2 of this prestigious cricket tournament, KPL Kadri Premier League SEASON-11 2026 is now progressing here, which is proudly presented by Kadri Cricketers Club registered Kadri Bangalore और 12 गेंदों में 21 रनों की दरकार इस वक्त भंडारी चैलेंजर्स के बल्लेबाजों को और गेंदबाजी शुरू करते हुए इस वक्त गेंदबाज रघु जो कि अपना दूसरा ओवर लेकर इस वक्त तैयार है। निश्चित रूप से कम 2 चौके और छक्कों की जरूरत है यहाँ पर कम बैक करने के लिए, लेकिन इस मैदान का डायमेंशन ऐसा है कि यहाँ पर छक्का और चौका लगाना उतना आसान नहीं है और यहाँ तक सवाल है सुबह का वक्त हवा का रुख कुछ हद तक धीमा है और यहाँ पर देखना है कि बल्लेबाज किस तरीके की बल्लेबाज यहाँ पर अपनाते हैं बचे हुए 2 ओवर यानी 12 गेंदों में अपनी टीम को 21 रन जोड़ने के लिए और ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर गेंदबाज इस वक्त तैयार रघु, गेंदबाजी इस वक्त शुरू करते हुए दाहिने हाथ ऊपर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार, ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर एंड राइट डिलीवरी कॉल बाय अंपायर, डॉट डिलीवरी और स्कोर इस वक्त रुक चुका है 17 रनों पर, 17 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट। This time, good one. Take a one. Exactly perfect length. Again a dot ball. Leads Knight Riders ತಂಡದ ಉಳಿದಿರುವಂತಹ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಇದು ಅಂತಿಮ ಕರೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಗೋಕುಲ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಲೀಡ್ಸ್ ನೈಟ್ ರೈಡರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಉಳಿದಿರುವ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಕೂಡಲೇ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. इस बार ऑफ द टॉस गेंद को मोड़ दिया, चूंकि इस वक्त अपने संतुलन खो बैठे लेकिन गैप चुनने में सफल. इस वक्त 2 रन बल्लेबाज को मिलेगा. कपल ऑफ रन्स एडेड टू द टोटल. इन दोनों के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 19 रनों पर 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 19 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर 5 in progress. 9 balls left and 19 runs required. 19 on the board, still the same number of runs they have to score for victory in just 9 deliveries. और गेंदबाज रघु गेंदबाजी इस वक्त आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथों पर विकेट गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार. विशाल जो कि इस वक्त सामना करते हुए फील्डिंग में कुछ तक जमावट करने के बाद रघु अपनी ओर की अगली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार. दाहिने हाथों पर विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए ये गेंद नेक्स्ट पर आते हुए गेंद शॉट फॉल की दिशा में रन का डायरेक्ट हिट इस वक्त लग चुका है और इसी के साथ विकेट गिर चुका है. इज गॉन. इन फैक्ट he fell just short out of his crease at the last moment and a direct hit came from the short front leg fielder. Have a look at this in the replay. गेंद को इस वक्त मोड़ना चाहता, गेंद दीवार पर टकराने के बाद फील्डर के हाथ में बाएं हाथ का थ्रो, लेफ्टी थ्रो इस वक्त सीधे स्टंप्स को बिखेर कर ले जाता हुआ और बल्लेबाज अपने क्रीज से कुछ इंच बाहर रह गए. इनफैक्ट द बैट वाज इन द एयर. New batsman Dhiro now comes out to the middle. Once again, thankful to all the donors who gave their complete contribution to the success of this cricket tournament, KPL season 11 2026. और रघु इस वक्त गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए धीरो के लिए दाहिने हाथों पर विकेट गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार. गेंद चिप कर दिया लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में लेकिन फील्डर मौजूद. In fact, come back for the second and get it comfortably. Slight bit of fumble going on there at the last moment. And because of that, the batsman come back for the second run very safely. Then couple of runs added to the total. It's 21 for the loss of 5 wicket. Now 17 to get in remaining 7 balls. 7 गेंदें और 17 रन चाहिए विजय के लिए. चौके और छक्कों की सख्त दरकार यहाँ पर कम बैक करने के लिए भंडारी चैलेंजर्स के बल्लेबाजों को. और अंतिम गेंद लेकर इस वक्त रघु तैयार इस ओवर की. दाहिने हाथों पर विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए धीरू के लिए इस बार ऑन साइड पर गेंद को मोड़ दिया. इस वक्त मिड विकेट पर गेंद पहुंची. जस्ट सिंगल ही गॉट एंड विद दैट सिंगल रन द स्कोरबोर्ड मूविंग अप टू 22 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 5 विकेट एंड 5 ओवर्स हैड बीन बॉल्ड. लास्ट ओवर रिमेनिंग 16 रन्स टू गेट. 16 रन चाहिए अंतिम ओवर यानी 6 गेंदों में. ಲೀಡ್ಸ್ ನೈಟ್ ರೈಡರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಗೋಕುಲ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರಿಗೆ ಕರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಕೂಡಲೇ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮುಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಲೀಡ್ಸ್ ನೈಟ್ ರೈಡರ್ಸ್ as well as ಗೋಕುಲ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ please come in front of the stage for the toss procedure. Tushar, the bowler, is now brought into the attack. First ball of the last over of the innings is now coming up. 16 runs to get for Bhandari challengers in the last over. Tushar गेंदबाजी इस वक्त प्रारंभ करते हुए पहली गेंद फर्स्ट बॉल drifting down the leg side and right delivery call by a dot delivery ball. Now the things getting much tighter now for the batting side. 16 to get from 5 balls. तुषार bowls the next delivery. अगली गेंद लेकर तुषार इस वक्त तैयार. बाएं हाथ राउंड विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए left hand this time to squarer and this time I think just wait for the umpire decision. It's a couple 2 runs declared by umpire. Just is that one over the roof of the stage at the last moment and got couple run. 24 for the loss of 5 wicket. Now 14 to get from 4 balls. तुषार अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार. Left hand again the same treatment. 2 couple runs for the batsman and the scoreboard moving up to 26. 2 well struck came for the bat of Dhiru in the last 2 delivery. Now 12 to get from last remaining 3 balls. 3 fours required in the last 3 deliveries. और गेंदबाज तुषार इस वक्त गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए बाएं हाथ राउंड द विकेट. ये गेंद बेहतर गेंद इस वक्त विकेट कीपर चूके रनआउट का मौका और इसी के साथ विकेट गिर चुका है. तुषार इज बैकिंग टू पेविलियन. And now the last chance in front of the Bandari challengers. 2 sixes required in the last 2 deliveries. 12 to get from last 2 balls. चिराग दिलीमान और विशाल दो भाई इस वक्त क्रीज पर मौजूद. ये गेंद ऑफ स्टंप पर आते विकेट को ड्राइव करते इस वक्त मिड ऑन की दिशा में गेंद पहुंची. थोड़ी सी मिसफील्ड बैकअप होता हुआ यहाँ पर बल्लेबाज दूसरे के लिए दौड़ पर थ्रो पहुंचा और इसी के साथ विकेट गिर चुका है. वन मोर विकेट फॉल ऑन 7th wicket down. Chirag departs now. Just the last ball left in the innings and 11 runs to get from the last delivery. और यहाँ पर देखिए किस तरीके से गेंद को फील्ड किया था. मिस फील्ड के बाद बैकअप करते हुए गेंद को थ्रो किया. विकेट गेंदबाज के हाथों में. गेंदबाज ने तेजी के साथ गेंद को कलेक्ट करने के बाद विकेट यहाँ पर चटका दिया. 7वां विकेट गिर चुका है. 27 for 7. 11 to get from last ball. और ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा अलवा सुपर किंग्स की विजय निश्चित अगर इस गेंद पर गेंदबाज को नो बॉल या वाइड ना फेंकते. लेकिन क्रिकेट में ऐसा कुछ कहना मुश्किल है जब तक ना अंतिम गेंद फेंकी जाए. क्रिकेट जो कि अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है. क्रिकेट इज अ गेम ऑफ ग्लोरियस अनसर्टेनिटीज. और अंतिम गेंद पर देखते हैं क्या होता है. बॉल एंड दैट्स इट. 10 runs victory for Bandari Challengers against Alwa Super Kings, and with that 10 runs comprehensive victory, they back the complete points. Have a look at this in the replay. This is an outstanding delivery. It's off stump uprooted, belts dislodged, and 8th wicket fall on in the final delivery of the innings. 27 for 8 scored by Bandari Challengers, chasing the victory target of 38 runs in 6 overs, and Alwa Super Kings won the match by 10 runs and they back the complete points. So match number 1 of the day 2 of this prestigious cricket tournament has been came to an end of KPL Kadri Premier League Season 11 2026, and match number 2 is now going to start between Leeds Night Riders versus Gokul Tigers, and that match is now coming up right exclusively right in front of you. तो एक छोटा सा ब्रेक लेते हैं. छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद आज पहली बार मेरे एक और काबिल दोस्त श्रीमान जेपी जयप्रकाश के साथ हम आपके सामने उपस्थित होंगे अंग्रेजी में अपने खूबसूरत अल्फाजों के साथ जब अगला मैच यहाँ पर दूसरा मैच यहाँ पर शुरू होगा लीड्स नाइट राइडर्स और गोकुल टाइगर्स के बीच. तो अब वक्त है ब्रेक करना. इट्स टाइम टू ब्रेक. थैंक यू. धन्यवाद. गोपी. bowler who bowled brilliantly, conceded just 5 runs in his 1 over quota and picked up 2 wickets, and because of this fantastic bowling performance, so 1 over no made in 5 runs and 2 wickets. Umesh of Alva Super Kings enjoyed the man of the match. I request Umesh please go to the stage and receive the man of the match award from one of our chief guests. Umesh of Alva Super Kings enjoyed the man of the match. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Govi, and a very warm welcome and good morning to everyone, those who are present here in this spectacular venue of Kadri. So ready for the second match of the day. Leeds Knight Riders are taking on Gokul Tigers. First ball. Right hand money to Yutiraj. Starts off with a single of the very first delivery. Chetan starting the proceedings up on the side of Gokul Tigers. The captain of Gokul Tigers winning the toss, electing to field first. Mr. Hammer too far away from the leg side. Umpire Mr. Siraj signals it as wide. So the extras also gets a tickle. Score is on 2 on the board this time. Sachin drives the ball handsomely. A little bit of misfield that allows the batsman to complete the single run quite easily. With that single, the score was up to 3, and Sachin is also off the mark with that single. Chetan, third time in this over from the commentator's dice, and also to Yatiraj. Yatiraj flicks it off his toes before the fielder comes across and collects the ball. The batsman had ample time to cross over for one more run. Chetan this time comes across. This time a very good delivery outside the off stump. Dot resulting. Sachin wanted to cut that particular delivery, waiting for the ball to come onto the bat, but at the last moment couldn't make any contact with the ball. The ball has been gathered by the keeper behind the stumps. A good delivery, just a little bit of outside edge, just missing the keeper there. Yashwit, David, commentary box hatra barbeku. Yashwit. Final delivery from Chetan of the first over. 4 runs considered so far. Goes for the reverse shot this time. But once again, it's a good thinking from the bowler. He knew that the batsman Sachin will go for that reverse shot, just bowling it down the leg side. The ball once again beating the bat of Sachin. 3 dot balls in a row in the final 3 deliveries of the first over, and after the completion of the first over, the score is on 4 on the board without losing any wicket after being put into bat by the captain of Gokul Tigers. So Ritesh has been brought into the attack to bowl the second over, that is the second of the power play. He will be bowling to Yatiraj, who is batting on 2 of 2 deliveries. Comes and bowls. Yatiraj drives the ball, handsome looking shot, but not properly timed, getting the inside half of the bat on that occasion. No chance of any run. The score still remains on 4. comes across. Balls this time. A very good shot there from Etiraj. Using the pace of the bowler, opening the face of the bat at the final moment, waiting for the ball to come on to the bat. Dealing in singles is Etiraj. He knows the boundaries and sixes are very hard to come by. He knows the importance of each and every one. This time Sachin sweeps it down the corner for a single. Score with that moves up to 6. So Ritesh and Chetan, the two opening bowlers from the side of Gokul Tigers, in each and every match they have really provided some good breakthroughs for their side. This time gets the inside edge of the bat. Etiraj, the ball running towards the deep fine leg region for a single. Sensible batting from Etiraj. When you know that the boundaries are very hard to come by, just rotate the striker, keep the scoreboard ticking each and every delivery. This time he's cleaned him up. As I said just a little while earlier, these two bowlers really provide some big breakthroughs for their side, and as I just said and completed that one, here is Ritesh, who has got rid of Sachin. Cleaned him up. Just look at that delivery. Sachin trying to play across the line of the delivery, completely misjudging the line. The ball hitting the timbers of Sachin, and he has to make his walk back to the pavilion. So after the fall of first wicket, it's Shailesh who is making his walk out to the middle to join Etiraj, who is on the non-striker's end. Final delivery of the second over coming up. Ritesh already provided a big breakthrough for his team. The big fish in the grab, we can say this time, drives it. Once again opening the face of the bat at the final moment is Shailesh gets a single of the final delivery, and he will keep strike for the next over. After the end of 2 overs, the scoreboard showing 8 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. They are scoring at a rate of 4 runs per over. A slow start for Leeds Knight Riders after being put into bat by the captain of Gokul Tigers. So Pratap is being brought into the attack to bowl the third over. And he'll be bowling to Shailesh this time. Now down the leg side, it's a wide signal once again by the umpire, Mr. Siraj. Score moves up to 9. This is second wide of the innings from the bowlers of Leeds Knight Riders. Straight back to the bowler. That was hit right from the middle of the bat. And very well judged catch by Pratap on his own follow through to get rid of one more great batsman, Shailesh. Not doing much with the bat, just a second delivery he has faced, and he is back into the pavilion after scoring just a single digit against his name. Clean him up this time. Back-to-back wickets here for Pratap. And it's Sunil who has once again tried to play across the line of that delivery. Disguised by the slower delivery from Pratap. So wickets tumbling here for Leeds Knight Riders. So back-to-back wickets here for Pratap. First it was Shailesh, now it is Sunil. So he is on a hat-trick. Will there be a first hat-trick of the tournament?
The batsman walking out to the middle to face that hat-trick delivery is jersey number 7, Karthik. I think it's third ball. A flick of the wrist there from the batter towards the mid-wicket region just for a single. With that single, the score moves up to double figures, 10 on the board. It's Karthik. So single of the fifth delivery declared there by the umpire. One more run to Yatiraj and one more run to Leeds Knight Riders. Final delivery coming up of the third over. This time he lofts that ball. He waited and just at the final moment lofting the ball over the ropes for a couple of runs. To finish off the over number 3 comes to an end after the completion of 3 overs. The scoreboard showing 13 on the board for the loss of 3 important wickets. After the completion of 3 overs, the scoreboard showing 13 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. The 2 umpires for this particular match are Pushparaj as well as Siraj. And there is a change in the commentary box. It's Gopi who will be on the microphone for the rest of the 3 overs.
धन्यवाद प्रकाश। तो जहाँ तक सवाल है इस वक्त चौथे ओवर का, तो पहली गेंद मुश्किल सा मौका था और गेंद सीमा रेखा को पार कर चुकी है 4 रनों के लिए इस वक्त, और वहां पर मिस स्टेटमेंट कर बैठे थे फील्डर और आखिरकार चौका इस वक्त प्राप्त करते हुए। 17 रन बन चुके हैं। अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार, फुल टॉस, left that one this time but straight to field at long off. He's got a single। एकमात्र रन बल्लेबाज और टीम के खाते में जुड़ता हुआ 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका 18 रनों पर 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 18 for the loss of 3 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर 4 इन प्रोग्रेस। और जहां तक सवाल है इस वक्त लीड्स नाइट राइडर्स का, तो बिल्कुल टाइगर्स ने टॉस जीता था और पहले फील्डिंग करने का निर्णय लिया था और अगली गेंद लेकर गेंदबाज तैयार। ये गेंद इस पर ऑन साइड पर, गेंद को ऑन साइड पर मोड़ना चाहा, गेंद पहुंची इस वक्त स्क्वायर लेग पर। जब तक गेंद को वहां पर फील्ड किया जाता 1 रन का इजाफा हो चुका है। 1 रन के इजाफे के साथ अब स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है कुल मिलाकर 19 रनों पर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 19 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट। अगली गेंद लेग स्टंप पर आती हुई गेंद थी इस वक्त और गेंद को इस वक्त छोड़ दिया विकेट कीपर के हाथों में, रन से नहीं मिलेंगे। और चौथा ओवर प्रगति पर 19 for the loss of 3 wickets। गेंदबाज चेतन, अगली गेंद ऑफ द टोस इनटू द स्टेज, इनफैक्ट इनटू द वॉल ऑफ द स्टेज, और 1 रन बल्लेबाज दौड़कर प्राप्त करने में सफल और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका 20 रनों पर 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 20 for the loss of 3 wicket इन द ओवर नंबर 4 इन प्रोग्रेस। गेंदबाज इसमें यतिराज के लिए, गेंद को उछाला इस वक्त यतिराज ने, फील्डर शायद गेंद के नीचे आते हुए यहाँ पर कैच को लपकने में सफल, लॉन्ग ऑफ पर, और इसी के साथ एक और विकेट यहाँ पर गिर चुका है। Yatiraj just hit that one too hard, but not finds the gap as well, and long off fielder finally made no mistake, and he was dismissed, and 1 more wicket loss for LKR Leeds Knight Riders. They are looking in trouble for the first time in this match. It's 20 for the loss of 4 wicket after completion of 4 overs. Now 2 overs left in overall calculation in their innings.
ಕದ್ರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 19 ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆರಿತಾಂಗನ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಂಚನೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎವರ್ ಕದ್ರಿ, ಜ್ಯೂಸ್ ರೊಮ್ಯಾಂಟಿಕ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಕದ್ರಿ, ಶ್ರೀ ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಅಲ್ಯೂಮಿನಿಯಂ ಫ್ಯಾಬ್ರಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕದ್ರಿ, ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ಬಲೇವುನ್ಕಾ, ಪದ್ವಾ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್, ವಿನೀತ್ ಆರ್ ದೇವಾಡಿಕ ಕದ್ರಿ, ವಿಶಾಲ್ ಲೋಬೋ, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಎಜೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರೆಗಳು 20 ಮೇಲೆ ಸಂದೈತ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
धन्यवाद। और नागेंद्र गेंदबाजी इस वक्त शुरू कर चुके हैं और ओवर की पहली गेंद फेंक चुके हैं। इस वक्त दूसरी गेंद लेकर तैयार, गेंद को ट्राई करते हैं। गेंदबाज की बाईं ओर से गेंद निकलते हुए इस वक्त लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में गेंद पहुंची। जब तक गेंद को वहां पर फील्ड किया जाता, 1 रन का इजाफा हो चुका है। 1 रन के इजाफे के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है कुल मिलाकर 21 रनों पर 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर 21 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट। महेश सामना करते हुए नागेंद्र की गेंदों का। दिस द मैच नंबर 2 ऑफ दिस डे 2 ऑफ दिस प्रेस्टीजियस क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट इज नाउ प्रोग्रेसिंग हियर। ये गेंद ऑन साइड पर गेंद को खेलते इस वक्त वाइड स्पीड ऑन की दिशा में गेंद पहुंची। 1 रन का इजाफा। दूसरा मैच आज का खेला जाता है, सेकंड मैच इन प्रोग्रेस ऑफ टुडे द फर्स्ट सेशन, और स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 22 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट। अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार, गेंद को उछाला इस वक्त लॉन्ग ऑन फील्डर के सिर के ऊपर से गेंद जाती हुई सीमा रेखा की और गेंद तक पीछा करने के बाद गेंद को जब तक फील्ड करके थ्रो करे, बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था इस बीच 2 रन प्राप्त करने का। और गेंद को इस वक्त उछाला था मिड ऑन फील्डर के सिर के ऊपर से और 2 रन बल्लेबाज बटोरने में सफल। और इन 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 24 रनों पर 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर 24 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर 5 इन प्रोग्रेस। और गेंदबाज अपनी ओर के अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार, ऑफ सबसे बाहर की ओर निकलते हुए गेंद, वाइड का इशारा और वाइड के इस रन के साथ अब स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 25 रनों पर 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर 25 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर 5 इन प्रोग्रेस। दिस टाइम just gone for a mighty, he not succeeded and collected by wicket keeper and there is no possibility of any run. The score was 25 for the loss of 5 wicket. एक बेहतर ओवर नागेंद्र का साबित हो चुका है जिसमें अब तक सिर्फ 5 रन वो प्रदान कर चुके हैं। लास्ट टाइम इन दिस ओवर हियर comes right arm over the wicket bowls. Left side, square of the wicket, in no, and taken brilliantly by the fielder next cover. This is a good catch taken by the fielder next cover. अपने आगे की ओर दौड़ते हुए 7-8 कदम गेंद पर अपनी नजरें गड़ाए रखते हैं। इस गेंद को जमीन पर गिरने से पहले लपक लिया खूबसूरती के साथ। और पर देखिए have a look at this replay. This is well held by the fielder at extra cover. Because of that, 1 more wicket fallen. Karthik, the man desperate after playing a good knock for the side, is back into pavilion. He scored 10 runs. Karthik scored 10 runs and 25 for 5. 5 was had been bowled.
ಕದ್ರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 19 ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟಗ್ ಕಾಳಿಚರಣ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಚನೆ ರೇಹನ್ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ರೇವೋ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಬಿರುವೇರು ಕುಡ್ಲ ಬಲ್ಲಾಲ್ ಬಾಗ್ ಮುಕ್ಲು ಡಗೌಟ್ ದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಮಲ್ತ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಿ ಮಕ್ಳಿಗೆ ಸೊಲ್ಮೇಲಿನ ಸಂದೈತ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ
ಮುಂದಿನ ಬಂದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಸುಧೀರ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಶಿರ್ಡಿ ಸಾಯಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಕರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಹಿಟ್ ದಟ್ ಒನ್ ಡೌನ್ ಟು ಟಾಪ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ರೂಫ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಫಾರ್ ಕಪಲ್ and a good struck came from bat of the right-handed batsman Mahesh. और अगली गेंद लेकर गेंदबाज सुजी इस वक्त गेंदबाज आगे बढ़ाते हुए ये गेंद रिवर्स शॉट खेलना चाह नॉट करेक्ट दैट वन साइड बिट ऑफ मिसअंडरस्टैंडिंग दिस कुड बी इन ट्रबल एट द नो सेकंड डायरेक्ट हिट एंड इज गॉन इन फैक्ट इज गॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड बल्लेबाज द्वारा कोई रेस्पॉन्स नहीं। 9 सेकंड बल्लेबाज काफी आगे निकला है। देखिए यहाँ पर किस तरीके से होता है, लगभग आधे पिच तक आया और वापस लौटने का कोई मौका नहीं। डायरेक्ट हिट इस वक्त लगता हुआ विकेट कीपर का फेंका गया वत्रो का और विकेट नंबर इस वक्त गिर चुका है 6 विकेट गिर चुका है। Now it's 27 for the loss of 6 wicket in the over number 6 and the last in progress in LKR's innings. Leeds Night Riders innings और गेंदबाज इस बीच अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार। ये गेंद टॉप स्कोप जस्ट ऑफ द रोड इन फैक्ट गेंद सीधे रास्ते पर रोड पर जा गिरी है। और जहां तक सवाल है इस वक्त रनों का 2 रन यहाँ पर बल्लेबाज प्राप्त करने में सफल है चतुरता के साथ। इंटेलिजेंटली प्लेड बाय द बैट्समैन एंड कपल ऑफ रन्स ही गॉट। और वहां पर लगभग गाड़ी पर बैठे हुए एक दर्शक ने गेंद को कलेक्ट करने के बाद वापिस लौटाते हुए इस वक्त मैदान पर। और गेंदबाज सुजी महेश के लिए ये गेंद इस बार एक बार फिर से उसी तरह का स्ट्रोक दोहराना चाहा लेकिन इस बार गेंद को ज्यादा तक ऑफ से बाहर की ओर निकलते हुए और वाइड का इशारा और वाइड के रन के साथ अब स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है कुल मिलाकर 30 रनों पर 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर 30 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 6 विकेट्स इन द ओवर नंबर 6 इन प्रोग्रेस। लास्ट एट दिस टाइम 2 squarer and it's gone over the fence for the couple 2 runs added. Good struck into the bat of Mahesh और स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 32 रनों पर 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर 32 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 6 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर 6 इन प्रोग्रेस। Again lofted straight down the ground over the bowler set down to a straight hit area. They completed one, come back for the second. This could be in trouble. No, in fact I think the wicket flicked by the bowler with his hand not from the ball and because of that the batsman come back to the second run, come back for the second run very safely there. और यहाँ पर देखिए आसान सा रन आउट था, लेकिन गेंद को इस वक्त कलेक्ट करने में असफल, अपने हाथों से विकेट को खड़ा था गेंदबाज सुजीत ने और अंतिम गेंद लेकर तैयार. द लास्ट बॉल ऑफ देयर इनिंग्स इज नाउ कमिंग अप और गेंदबाज इस वक्त तैयार. सुजीत सामना करते हुए महेश जो कि 4 कपल रन अब तक जोड़ चुके हैं. 9 रनों के व्यक्तिगत स्कोर पर बल्लेबाजी करता है महेश पाड़ी का 9 फेसिंग सुजीत फॉर द लास्ट टाइम इन देयर इनिंग्स. द लास्ट बॉल ऑफ देयर इनिंग्स इज नाउ कमिंग अप. सुजीत टू महेश, राइट आर्म ओवर द विकेट, वेरी बाउल्स, लेग स्टंप से बाहर निकलते विकेट, वाइड का इशारा, 1+1 लेग स्टंप से काफी बाहर की ओर गेंद पे गई थी. इस वक्त अंतिम गेंद पर निश्चित रूप से गेंदबाजी में कुछ हद तक ढीलापन दिखाते हुए 2 रन वाइड के रूप में प्राप्त कर चुका है टीम. द लास्ट बॉल this time outside the off stump, wanted to cut that one, missing the line completely, and that's it for their innings now. 36 runs scored by the batsmen of LKR Leeds Knight Riders, and now the target for Gokul Tigers is 37. They have to score for victory in their stipulated 6 overs with a required rate of exactly 6.17 runs per over. With the help of 10 wickets, they have to score for victory. The present equation shows for them. देखते हैं यहाँ पर गोकुल टाइगर्स के बल्लेबाजी 37 रनों के लक्ष्य तक पहुंच पाते हैं निर्धारित 6 ओवर यानी 36 गेंदों में 36 गेंदों में बचे हुए 10 विकेटों की मदद से.
ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 19 ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟಗ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ಟ್ರೋಫಿನ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಮಲ್ದಿರ್ ಇಶಾನಿ ಸುವರ್ಣ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಕೃಷಿ ಸುವರ್ಣ ವಿಜಯ್ ಆನೆಗುಂಡಿ ಮಕ್ಳಿಗೆ ಇಪ್ಪತ್ತುಡು ಸೊಳ್ಮಿಲಿನ ಸಂದೈತ ಮಲ್ತಂದುಲ್ಲ ಅಂಚೆನೆ ರನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರೋಫಿನ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಮಲ್ದಿರ್ ಶ್ರೇಯಾಂಶ್ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಕಿಯಾನ್ ಮಕ್ಳಿಗ್ಲ ಇಪ್ಪತ್ತುಡು ಸೊಳ್ಮಿಲಿನ ಸಂದೈತ ಮಲ್ತಂದುಲ್ಲ. ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಫ್ರಿಡ್ಜ್ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಮಲ್ದಿರ್ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ದುಬಾಯ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮಕ್ಳಿಗ್ಲ ಇಪ್ಪತ್ತುಡು ಸೊಳ್ಮಿಲಿನ ಸಂದೈತ ಮಲ್ತಂದುಲ್ಲ ಅಂಚನೆ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಮಲ್ದಿರ್ ದೀಪಕ್ ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಸಾಲಿಯನ್ ಅಂಚನೆ ದೀಪಕ್ ವಿಜಯ್ ಶೋಭಾ ವಿಜಯ್ ರವಿರಾಜ್ ದೇವಾಡಿಗ ಕದ್ರಿ ಮಕ್ಳಿಗ್ಲ ಇಪ್ಪತ್ತುಡು ಸೊಳ್ಮಿಲಿನ ಸಂದೈತ ಮಲ್ತಂದುಲ್ಲ.
So 37 the target for Gokul Tigers set by Leeds Knight Riders, and the innings now going to start. और इससे पहले उनकी पारी की शुरुआत हो, छोटा सा ब्रेक लेते हैं. छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद राइट आफ्टर शॉर्ट ब्रेक हम आपके सामने उपस्थित होंगे एक बार फिर से मेरे एक और काबिल दोस्त श्रीमान जयप्रकाश के साथ अंग्रेजी में अपने खूबसूरत अल्फाजों के साथ जब यहाँ पर गोकुल टाइगर्स की पारी की शुरुआत होगी. तो अब वक्त है ब्रेक. नाउ इट्स टाइम फॉर ब्रेक. थैंक यू, धन्यवाद.
Thank you, Mr. Kadri, and it's my pleasure to announce the teams for the next match. I request the captains of City Titans as well as City High Stars. The players who are requested to please report to the commentary dais and give away the signature of the players. City Titans ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ City High Stars ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ತಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರವನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ವಿನಂತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ನಂತರದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ತಮ್ಮ ನಡುವೆ ನಡೆಯಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ, ಸುಧೀರ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಿಡಿ ಸಾಯಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಸ್. So 37 is the target for Gokul Tigers of 36 deliveries. Just above 6 runs per over is the required run rate right from the beginning, and the 2 openers are Chetan as well as Ritesh. The two duo, they are very good with the ball. Now they have to show some ability with the bat as well. They have the capability of getting runs for their team, and it's the responsibility on these two players to sail the ship of Gokul Tigers towards the victory. 37 is what required, and Pavan is the man who starts the proceedings. First runs on the board. Second time in this over, this time balls to Ritesh, just over the head of the fielder. Jayant just jumping. The timing of the jump was not good enough. It was the ball sailing over the head of the fielder there for a couple of runs. So 2 more runs to the total with that couple. The score now moving up to 3 on the board. Right on the edge of the circle, the fielder Giant as well as Likit. This time just down the leg side. Ritesh thought that the umpire made call it as a wide, but the ball was inside that wide line, says umpire Mr. Siraj. This time a good shot, flick of the wrist once again, but couldn't place the ball properly straight into the hands of fielder Yatiraj, the only fielder in that region, towards the square leg. This time once again gets the inside edge of the bat. Meanwhile a Giant comes across, collects the ball, returns it back to the bowler. The batsman had enough time to cross over for a single. So with that single, the scoreboard moving up to 4 on the board. We are in the first over. Final delivery coming up of the first over. Pavan, final time is over. Will be bowling to the left-handed batsman Chetan. Sweeps it into the gap. Very well placed and some football skills are shown in the outfield by the fielder to stop the ball from crossing over the boundary lines. And he has saved a couple of runs for his team. With that couple, the score moves up to 6 on the board after the completion of the first over. 6 without loss, chasing a target of 37 runs for victory. 31 more runs required of 30 deliveries for Gokul Tigers to win this match and get 2 points on the points table. The match played before this one, the first match of day 2, it was played between Arwa Super Kings as well as Bandari Challengers. Arwa Super Kings setting a target of 37 runs for Bandari Challengers and quite comprehensively winning that match by 10 runs. So Praveen is the bowler who has been brought into the attack. Normally bowls at the third over after the power play, but this time today he has been brought into the attack within that power play restrictions. Just 2 fielders outside the circle. We have to wait and watch how will be the performance of this bowler inside the power play. And the batsman to face him is Ritesh. Praveen coming right arm over the wicket. The game has been halted a little while. So back to live action. Praveen starting the proceedings to bowl the second over and the first of his quarter. Here he comes to bowl the first delivery of his over. Balls to Ritesh outside the off stump. Ritesh tries to cut that one towards the point or gully region. Unable to make contact with the ball. The ball gathered by the keeper. Once again, Praveen onto his bowling mark. Balls to Ritesh as reverse sweep there. A little bit of fumble by the fielder. Mahesh, the culprit there. The ball not sticking onto his hand on the first attempt. That allows the batsman to cross over for a single. 1 more run to the total. With that, the score moves up to 7 on the board. We are in the over number 2. Just a couple of deliveries bowled by Praveen in the second over. Third time in the over. This time it's Chetan going for the reverse batted shot. Yatiraj, the fielder there, couldn't restrict the batsman from taking that single. 1 more run added to the total. It's a leg by signal by the umpire, in fact. So 1 more run in the form of extra this time. Praveen comes and bowls to Chetan. A very good delivery, beautifully bowled. Just look at that delivery from this youngster. teasing the batsman outside the off stump. Ritesh trying to use the pace of the bowler, just trying to play it towards the third man region. Completely beaten by the slowness of the pitch. The ball not coming onto the bat this time. Strikes it right from the middle of the bat. The ball running towards the boundary line in front of the commentary box here. Before they have collected the ball, they are coming back for the third run, and quite comfortably they have finished the third run as well. 3 more runs to the total, and 3 more runs to Ritesh as well. With that, the score moves up to double figures, 11 on the board. Firmly struck by Ritesh. The ball prior to this, he tried to steer it down the third man region, but looking at the couple of occasions, he was beaten by the bowler in that line, and deciding to go over the top of the fielder inside the 30-yard circle, managed to get 3 runs against his name. This time Chetan hits the ball not from the middle of the bat, just getting the inside of the ball from the bat, the ball running towards the deep square leg region just for a single to finish off the over, and he'll be on strike for the third over. A single taken of the final delivery after the completion of 2 overs. The score is on 12 on the board without losing any wicket. 6 runs coming up that over as well. They're well within the reach of the run rate what was required, just above 6 runs per over at the beginning of the innings, and they have managed to score 12 runs. So that means 6 runs per over after the completion of 2 overs. They are 12 on the board without losing any wicket. So 24 deliveries remaining, 25 more runs required for Gokul Tigers to clinch a victory from this match. 2 batters, Ritesh as well as Chetan. They are guiding their way smoothly towards that victory margin, and I think it's Sunil who will be continuing the proceedings to bowl the third over for his side and the first of his quota. He'll be coming right arm round the wicket to the left-handed batsman Chetan. He's looking good out there in the middle, scoring 4 runs of 4 deliveries, whereas Ritesh is batting on 7 of 7 deliveries. Tries to go for the reverse shot, the ball taking it's once again onto the pads of Chetan. Leg by signal by the umpire. 1 more run added to the total in the form of extra. The score moves up to 13. And change of guard for Sunil as well. Deciding to come right arm over the wicket to the right-handed batsman Ritesh. This time tries to guide the ball. This time directed what was required to send that man Chetan back to the pavilion, but fortunately for Chetan, the ball not hitting the stumps on the direct. So lucky escape, just a single more to the total. With that, the score moves up to 14 on the board. Umpire Mr. Pushparaj having a little look at the stumps. I think the ball might have hit the stumps when the throw was done, just kissing the stumps, and the base not dislodged. So umpire just walking towards the stumps, just having a check, and all done. This time driven in the direction of the bowler, just to the left of the bowler on that occasion. Can't restrict the batsman for getting that single. With that single, the score now moving up to 15 on the board. Sunil, 4th time in the over, this time down the leg side. It's a wide spread arms of umpire Mr. Siraj. 1 more run added to the total in the form of extra this time. So score moves up to 16. The first wide of this innings comes once again, boss. Once again, the repeat of the previous delivery there from Sunil. Back-to-back extras. They can't afford to bowl extras because runner ball will get Gokul Tigers the victory runs what they require. So the equation now is 20 required of 21. Scoop shot, upper scoop there from Ritesh. He has tried that one on several occasions. We have seen him play that similar shot yesterday as well. He has got some good results with that shot as well. This time gets just a single. Once again, the ball's outside the off stump, outside the leg stump of Chetan. Widespread arms of umpire Mr. Siraj is having lots of exercise to do in this particular over. 1+1, 2 more runs added to the total. The score now moving up to 20 on the board. 17 more required now from here on. Tries to heave the ball outside the off stump. Was Ritesh on that occasion not making a proper contact with the ball, resulting in a dot ball. Final delivery. Oh, this is not at all acceptable from the bowler. Once again outside the off stump, wide. This is the 5th wide of the over. Comes and balls. Goes for the big one, gets the leading edge of the bat. Wanted to heave it over the mid wicket. The ball taking the outside edge of the bat, scooping in the air, and Mahesh will never miss such opportunities that comes his way, and it grabs the opportunity and sends Ritesh back to the pavilion. So the first wicket falls at the score of 20 on the board for Gokul Tigers, chasing a target of 37. 17 more required of 18 deliveries. They have lost the first wicket at the score of 20 of the final delivery of the third over. Eight runs coming up that over from Sunil. A little expensive compared to the first 2 overs which were bowled by Pawan and Pravin. They considered just 6 runs in their overs, and 2 extra runs, that is 8 considered by So Karthik is the bowler to bowl the 4th over in the first of his quarter, and he'll be bowling to Chetan, who is joined by Pratap on the non-strikers end. Oh, that's no ball called by the umpire. The ball pitching away from the pitch playing area. Rightly called as a no ball. So it's a free hit is enough for Chetan. What will be the... goes for the big one. This time it's firmly struck right from the middle of the bat. Even the catch is being taken. It is a free hit delivery. They come back for the second run and quite comfortably takes that second run as well. The score moves up to 23 on the board. 14 runs away from that victory margin. 16 deliveries remaining. 17 deliveries remaining in fact. Good delivery, beautifully bowled and equivalently well played there by Chetan. Not much of risk taken by him. Just knows the importance of his wicket, the presence of his wicket out there in the middle, because he is a set batsman. Pratap has just walked out to the middle. He will take some time to get his eye in. Just look at that one, the ball getting the inside edge of the bat of Pratap, facing the first delivery of his innings. Oh, that's a nasty throw there from the fielder, resulting in 1 more extra run. 2 more runs added to the total. The score is up to 26. 11 required now of 15 deliveries. 15 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 11 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Karthik coming right arm round the wicket to bowl to Pratap. The 4th delivery of his over, and that is the 4th over in progress. Good delivery. Just look at that shot and that excellence behind that shot. Just leaning on to that drive was Pratap towards the long off region for a single with such an elegant shot. Pleasant to the eyes to see such shots played in underarm cricket. This time 1 more run to the total. With that single, the score was up to 28 on the board. Final delivery of the fourth over. Karthik to Pratap down the leg side. At one moment, Pratap thought of getting an extra run through by, but at the final moment, it was Chetan who sent him back. So one more run added to the score in the form of extra. The score moves up to 29 on the board. Oh, what a delivery to finish off the over there from Karthik. That's the completion of the over. Over number 4 comes to an end after the completion of 4 overs. So the score is on 29 on the board for the loss of just one wicket of Ritesh. Meanwhile, I would like to call upon the captain of Sidhi Titans as well as Sirdi Sai Stars to please report to the committee as for the toss. ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಯ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸುಧೀರ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸಿರ್ಡಿ ಸಾಯಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ.
ಖದ್ರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 19 ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿರಿತಾಂಗನ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಂಚೆನೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎವರ್ ಕದ್ರಿ, ಜ್ಯೂಸ್ ರೊಮ್ಯಾಂಟಿಕ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಕದ್ರಿ, ಶ್ರೀ ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಅಲ್ಯೂಮಿನಿಯಂ ಫ್ಯಾಬ್ರಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕದ್ರಿ, ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ಭಲೆ ಉನ್ಕಾ, ಪದ್ವಾ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಪದ್ವಾ, ವಿನೀತ್ ಆರ್ ದೇವಾಡಿಗ ಕದ್ರಿ, ವಿಶಾಲ್ ಲೋಬೋ, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಎಜೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂಚೆನೆ ಇಸ್ಮಾಯಿಲ್ ಖೇ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತಿರಕ್ಲೆ ఇప్పుడు తోడు సొల్మెలేని సందై తమల్తోందుల్ల.
So Pravin back into the attack. 8 required of 12 deliveries. Loud appeal there. A chance of a run out in the strikers end. We have to wait for the decision from the square leg umpire. This was Pushparaj. Umpire Mr. Siraj walking towards the square leg umpire, having some discussion, wanting to know whether the batter had got an inside edge or what. You're consulting the square leg umpire. This is good to see from these two umpires. They have been clarifying their doubts with each other. They want to be exactly sure about their decisions. Plenty of experience behind their belt. It's a third umpire's call from Mr. Siraj. Whether it's for a leg before wicket or caught behind for the catch. The third umpire having a look at that one. Siraj just want us to see whether it was the pump delivery.
ಖದ್ರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 19 ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟಗ ಕಾಲಿಚರಣ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಚನೆ ರೇಹನ್ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಬುಕ್ಕ ರೇವ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಬೇರ್ಬೇರೆ ಗುಡ್ಲ ಬಲ್ಲಾಲ್ ಬಾಗ್ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಡಗೌಟದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಮಲ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಈ ಪರ್ತುಡು ಸೊಲ್ಮೇಲೇನೆ ಸಂದೈ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ತೊಂದಲ್ಲ.
So on both the occasions the batsmen are safe from the strikers and it was the inside edge of the bat onto the ground, taking the shoes and popping up in the air. The catch was taken and in the non-strikers end run out the batsman was safe in his crease. So on both the occasions the batsmen are safe. Whether it was a caught appeal or whether it was a run out appeal as well. So a single to the total, 30 on the board. Good shot this time from Pratap, upishly played away from the fielder, just to the left of that fielder who was in the mid wicket. One more run to the total. The score moves up to 31. Throwing third time in the over this time. Once again onto the pads. Once again there is an appeal for stumping as well in the striker's end. Once again they are appealing for the court behind. Third umpire signaled for the square leg umpire for stumping. On two consecutive deliveries, the umpires are referring towards the third umpire.
ಕದ್ರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 19 ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟಗ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ಟ್ರೋಫಿನ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಮಲ್ದೇರು ಇಶಾನಿ ಸುವರ್ಣ ಬುಕ್ಕ ಕೃಷಿ ಸುವರ್ಣ ವಿಜಯ್ ಆನೆಗುಂಡಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಈ ಪುರ್ತೋಡು ಸೋಲ್ಮೆಲ್ಲಿನ ಸಂದೈತ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ಅಂಜನೆ ರನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರೋಫಿನ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಮಲ್ದೇರು ಶ್ರೇಯಾಂಶ್ ಬುಕ್ಕ ಕಿಯಾನ್ ಮೊಕ್ಲೆಗ್ಲ ಈ ಪುರ್ತೋಡು ಸೋಲ್ಮೆಲ್ಲಿನ ಸಂದೈತ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ
Not out is a call from the umpire. So batsman is safe in his crease, resulting in a dot ball. Back-to-back deliveries. The umpires are referring towards the third umpire. It's a good bowling attack there from Praveen. The score is on 31 on the board. 6 more required of the remaining 10 deliveries. 10 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 7 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 6 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 9 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. Praveen, fourth time in the over. This time coming right arm around the wicket to the left-handed batsman Chetan. Balls hits it in the air towards the mid-wicket region. Before the fielder collects the ball, the batsman had enough time to cross over for a single. With that single, the score moves up to 32 on the board. The victory target is 37. That means just 5 runs to get off 8 deliveries. Leaning into that shot. The cover drive, very excellent shot once again from Pratap. 33 on the board. Final delivery of the fifth over. They're inching closer and closer to the victory margin. This time left on the pass. This time he has got his man. The young bowler gets his man finally. Chetan is being judged plumb in front of the wicket. Just look at that delivery. The ball pitching in line, straightening up and going on to hit the leg stump on that occasion.
ಕದ್ರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 19 ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟದ
So very good call there from umpire Mr. Siraj. So that's the end of Chetan's innings. LBW after bowling of Praveen.
ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ
Second wicket falls at the score of
ಇಂದೋನೆ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಮಲ್ದೇರು
33.
ರಾಜೇಶ್ ದುಬಾಯ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಈ ಪುರ್ತೋಡು ಸೋನ್ಮಿಲ್ಲಿನ ಸಂದೈತ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ಅಂಚನೆ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಮಲ್ದಿರು ದೀಪಕ್ ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಾಲಿಯನ್ ಅಂಚನೆ ದೀಪಕ್ ವಿಜಯ್ ಶೋಭಾ ರವಿರಾಜ್ ದೇವಾಡಿಗ ಕತ್ರಿ ಮುಕ್ಲೆಗ್ಲ ಈ ಪುರ್ತೋಡು ಸೋಲ್ಮೇಲಿನ ಸಂದೈತ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ
Thank you. Jayant is the bowler who has been brought into the attack to bowl the final over, and he has got just 4 runs to contain. The score is on 33. Victory margin is 37. 6 deliveries left. And a new batsman is on the non-strikers end. There is Prakash. 6 deliveries, 4 to get. right arm over the wicket. Leg spin delivery there from Jayant. Balls it just the ball pitching and just deviating a little. And Pratap has got his eyes set out there in the middle for 6 deliveries prior to this one. 5 deliveries and 3 to get. The new batsman on strike is Prakash. What will be his response? Goes for the big one. Very first delivery he has faced. He has lofted that ball into the outfield just for a couple of runs. 2 more runs to the total with that couple. The scores are levelled. Just one required now of 4 deliveries. 4 ಸತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಕೇವಲ 1 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. I think umpire asking for a change in the ball. Four deliveries and just 1 required. Jayant to ball to Prakash. Oh, that's a very good delivery. All the fielders inside the 30-yard circle, trying to put the pressure on the batter. Prakash asking him to go over the top. He goes over the top and gets that winning run. A single what was required. And Gokul Tigers managed to chase that score of 37 runs in just 5.4 overs. With still 8 wickets in hand. So congratulations to Gokul Tigers and better luck next time in the next match for Leeds Night Riders.
ಕದ್ರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 19 ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟದ ಬಿರಿತಾಂಗನ ಕೊಡ್ತಿರು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಂಚನೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎವರ್ ಕದ್ರಿ ಜ್ಯೂಸ್ ರೊಮ್ಯಾಂಟಿಕ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಕದ್ರಿ ಶ್ರೀ ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಅಲ್ಯೂಮಿನಿಯಂ ಫ್ಯಾಬ್ರಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕದ್ರಿ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ಭಲೆ ಉನ್ಕಾ ಪದ್ವಾ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಪದ್ವಾ ವಿನೀತ್ ಆರ್ ದೇವಾಡಿಗ ಕದ್ರಿ ವಿಶಾಲ್ ಲೋಬೋ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಎಜೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂಚನೆ ಇಸ್ಮಾಯಿಲ್ ಕೆ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಫಿಶ್ ಮೀಲ್ ಮೀನುಗಾರರ ಸಂಘ ಬಂದರು ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಅಂಚನೆ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಹಸಿ ಮೀನು ಮಾರಾಟ ಮತ್ತು ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಏಜೆಂಟರ ಸಂಘ ಬಂದರು ಮಂಗಳೂರು.
Man of the match for this particular match goes to none other than Pratap for his wonderful performance with the bat as well as with the ball. 2 wickets for 5 runs and scoring 6 runs of 6 deliveries. So Pratap, would you like to please come out to the stage and receive your man of the match award?
ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ದಯಮಲ್ತದ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬರಡು. ದಿನೇಶ್ ಅಣ್ಣ ರವಿ ಕದ್ರಿ ಮೇರ್ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕೊರಡು ಪಂದು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ. ರವಿ ಕದ್ರಿ ಮೇರ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಮಲ್ದಿರು ದೀಪಕ್ ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಸಾಲಿಯನ್ ದೀಪಕ್ ವಿಜಯ್ ಶೋಭಾ ಅಂಚನೆ ರವಿರಾಜ್ ದೇವಾಡಿಗ ಕದ್ರಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಇಪ್ಪರು ತೊಡು ಸೊಲ್ಮೇಲಿನ ಸಂದೈತ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ.
So news from the center. The next match, the Sudhi Titans are winning the toss and they have elected to field first. These Sudhi Sai Stars have to set a target for Sudhi Titans to chase it down when they come out to bat in the second innings. The two openers have made their walk out to the middle from the side of Sudhi Sai Stars. The jersey number 8, it's a Babit, who's on the no strikers end. The man on the striking end is his name. The bowler to start the proceedings is the jersey number 22, Harshit. So what starts off with the wide is Harshit. The first runs on the board in the form of extra for Sudhi Sai Stars. Having some welcome Mr. Dr. A.J. Shetty for this wonderful tournament, Kadri Premier League 2026 onto the stage. I request everyone to give a big round of applause for Dr. A.J. Shetty. We welcome him on behalf of all the members of Kadri Cricket Club, Register Kadri. So this match played between Sudhi Sai Stars as well as Sudhi Titans. Sudhi Titans captain winning the toss and no hesitation in his mind to and I request the members of Kadri Cricket Club Register to give a moment to our chief guest for the day, Mr. Dr. A.J. Shetty, who is on the dais already, and I request Mohan Koppala to give away the memento for Dr. A.J. Shetty, who is one of the well-known doctors of Dakshina Kannada and also popularly known in Karnataka as well, Dr. A.J. Shetty. Thank you, Mr. Mohan Koppala, and back to live actions now. down the leg side. Once again, back-to-back extras here for from the side of Sudhir Titans. Harshit not getting his line length proper. This time gets his line proper on that occasion, gets a dot ball against the name of the batter. The first ball been bowled. 2 runs given away in the form of wide. This time gets a little bit of bat onto that one, the ball running towards the fine leg region for a single. The first runs on the board in the form from the bat. 47. Shaz. This time a lot of appeal from the keeper behind the stumps, and has been given out. Umpire Mr. Pushparaj raises his finger towards the sky and just bow it. Just we're having on the screen Dr. A.J. Shetty, who is having his seat in the wonderful stage along with Mohan Kopala. Sam, it was a leg before decision, I think, given away by umpire Mr. Pushparaj. He was from in front of the wicket. The ball would have gone on to hit the off stump and the middle stump. And the new batsman is the jersey number 17 who is making his walk out to the middle is Dinesh. The first wicket falling at the score of just 3 on the board. Change of guard for Harshit, coming right arm round the wicket to Dinesh Devadika, the left-handed batsman who has been promoted up the order in this particular match by the captain of CD Sai Stars, knowing the importance of each and every run and also knowing the capability of this man outside the off stump. It's a wide signal by the umpire. This is the third wide of the over from Harshit. 4 on the board already with just 3 deliveries bowled in the first over. They can't afford to bowl extras. Good delivery there, beautifully bowled. Trying to go across the line of that delivery was Dinesh on that occasion. The ball beating his bat and quickly into the hands of the keeper behind the stumps. Karna will not miss much. Oh, clean him up. What a delivery to come back. The middle stump of Dinesh has been uprooted and he is back into the pavilion without troubling the scorers. He was sent up the order to have some go at the bowlers, but unfortunately couldn't manage to get a run on the board. And he is back into the pavilion without scoring. So the second wicket falls at the score of 4 on the board with just 5 deliveries being bowled of the first over. And Shailesh makes his walk out to the middle. Is out of form is Dinesh Devadika, the left-hander. There was a good delivery there from Harshit, right on the money, cramping Dinesh for room. He was in no man's land when the ball came to him and finding the middle stump uprooted. So the second wicket falls at the score of just 4 on the board with the final delivery coming up of the first over, and the batsman to face that final delivery is Shailesh. He's also not made any much impact in the tournament so far. Once again it's in the air. Karna tries to get there, but the ball was travelling still further away from him, landing in the no man's region. A lucky escape for the Shailesh there, and after the completion of the first over, the score is on 5 on the board. The single taken of the final delivery, and Shailesh will be on the strike for the next over. The 6-over-side match, first 2 overs of power play. This is the day 2 of this prestigious KPL Kadri Premier League Season 11 2026. Seen plenty of matches being played. This is 15th match of the league. We also seen one match tied yesterday. The team involved in that was Sirdi Sai Stars Deepak bowling that final over where 7 runs were required of the last 6 deliveries, and the match ended up in a tie. Good delivery, well played there from Shailesh, just waiting for the ball to come on to the bat. Likit, the bowler, bowling that first delivery of the second over to Shailesh, gets a single of the very first delivery, and Shahs this time drives the ball not properly timed. It gets inside half of the bat. The ball running towards the square leg region for a single. One more run added to the total. More importantly, they want the runs on the board no matter how it comes, whether of the inside edge or the outside edge. They just runs matter. Oh, clean him up this time, inside edge, dragged it back onto the stumps. So Silas innings also comes to an end. Once again, as I said, not much of impact in this entire tournament from this man. Normally known for some big shots, but yet to see that big innings from this man. Shailesh, who is back into the pavilion, cleaned up of the bowling of Likit for just 2 runs against his name. So new man is Dhanraj. 7 on the board, 3 wickets already back in the pavilion. Two wickets falling in the first over, 1 already. With just 3 deliveries bowled. So Harshit having 2 wickets and Likit among the wickets as well. So Dhanraj taking that from umpire Mr. Balls outside the off stump. It's a wide signal by the umpire. 1 more run to the total in the form of extra. This time the score moves up to 8 with that extra. Wides mounting 4 already out of the 8. Just 4 runs from the bat. Oh, what a delivery. Beautifully bowled. Once again gets the inside edge. Lucky for the batsman that the ball not finding a stimbers. Dot ball resulting. Final 2 deliveries to go. We are in the second over. That is of the power play. Just 8 on the board. Goes for the reverse shot. Once again a dot delivery there. So back-to-back dot deliveries. Final delivery coming up off the second over. Dhanraj wanting to go over the top. Switch hit attempted by him. Lucky for the batsman, lucky for the bowler that Dhanraj is not getting his timing proper. This time once again outside the off-stump of the right-handed batsman. That's the completion of the over. Over number 2 comes to an end. 3 dot balls in a row of the final 3 deliveries of the second over. So after the completion of 2 overs, the scoreboard showing 8 on the board for the loss of 3 valuable wickets. Bhavit, Dinesh and Shailesh are the 3 batters back in the pavilion. So desperately need some partnership here, especially this pair, the recognized pair. Dhanraj, plenty of experience under his belt. Normally known for the single specialist is Dhanraj. So the score of at least around 30 to 35 is a handy one in this round. And Sushant to bowl at the third over and the first of his quota, and he'll be bowling to right-handed batsman Shahs. This time drives the ball, handsome looking shot. He's the only man who is looking confident out there in the middle. Each and every time he takes a single, the ball hits the middle of his bat. He is on 3 or 4 deliveries, so the score is of 9 on the board. Dhanraj, he has to accompany his partner on the non-strikers and take singles. I think Deepak might be suggesting the same thing from the dugout to Dhanraj this time. Right outside the off-stump, white signal by the umpire. 1+1. 2 more runs to the total with that couple. The score now moving up to double figures. 11 on the board. They are not lagging behind the run rate. Just under 6 runs per over is what the run rate maintained by them. But in fact they have lost 3 valuable wickets. That is a problem for Sri Sai Stars. 3 important wickets are already in the dugout. A single more to the total. Dhanu. Sushant bowling the third delivery of his over. Burst to Dhanu. Very good shot. Just a flick of wrist there from Dhanu for a single. The score moves up to 13 and he's off the mark of the fourth delivery he has faced. Flicking it towards the deep fine leg region before Pramod comes across. The batsman had enough time to cross over for a single. Goes for the reverse shot. Magnificent shot. Very well stuck. Right from the middle of the bat from Shahs. Just a couple declared there by the umpire. 2 more runs to the total. With that the score moves up to 15 on the board. With 16 deliveries being bowled so far. This is the third over in progress. 4 deliveries and being bowled from Sushant. And he'll be coming right arm over the wicket to bowl the 5th delivery of his over to Shahs. Wow, what a shot. Just look at that shot. But unfortunately he'll get just a single for that shot in this ground. Good shot. The score is up to 16. We can hear Deepak claiming that anything around 30 to 35 it will be a handy one for them because he knows the importance of runs on the board. 17 after the completion of 3 overs. Right thinking from Deepak, suggesting the batters to get singles, get the score around 30 to 35, get run a ball from here on. They will surely get up to that mark of 35. So it's Harshit who has been brought back into the attack to bowl. I beg your pardon, it's Likith who has been brought back to the attack to bowl the 4th over and the 2nd of his quota. He'll be coming right arm over the wicket to Dhanraj. Just place the ball in front of the wicket there. Risky single there for Dhanraj. But it was very well accompanied by his partner as well. The response shown by the partner Shahs. The ball was played straight in the direction of the bowler. Before he fields it, the batsman had completed that single run. This time Shahs gets the outside edge of the bat for a single. 19 on the board. Each and every delivery will get 18 runs of 18 deliveries remaining. That means 16 of 16 deliveries. If they take singles, they will surely reach their target of 35. Once again, good running there from Shahs. Quick call. Loud and quick there from Shahs, and Dhanraj responding to that one very nicely. So 1 more run added to the total in the form of single and 1 more to Dhanraj as well. Dhanraj moves up to 4 of 7 deliveries and a score with that single moving up to 20. Still 3 more deliveries to go in this over. Can Shahs get some clean him up this time? Unwanted shot there from Shahs. He should have really looked after the bowling of Likith because he had just 3 more deliveries to bowl in this over. An unwanted shot attempted and Shahs pays for it. He was looking very good out there in the middle, taking singles each and every delivery, trying to play a scoop shot. Just a little bit of overconfidence shown by Shahs. He was very good out there in the middle, taking singles, rotating the strike, also accompanied by Dhanraj on the other hand. But unfortunately, he has to walk back to the pavilion. 20 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. Over number 4 in progress, 3.4 overs, 20 for the loss of 4. Abhilash, the little master, known for some magnificent innings throughout his career, has won plenty of matches for Goring boys with his batting ability, also with the ball in his hand. In the total package of an all-rounder, this man, Abhilash, having his name in the tune of CDC stars. Just look at that shot right behind that particular delivery, which was bowled a little slower compared to the previous delivery. The final delivery of the 4th over coming up. Look it. Oh, what a delivery, just disguised. Once again, just moving away from the batter. It was done all ends up, but getting the inside edge of the bat. Abhilash was looking for the ball. He never knew that the ball had missed the hands of Karna behind the stumps. Getting the inside edge and a single more to the total to finish off the over. Over number 4 comes to an end after the completion of 4 overs. The score is on 21 on the board for the loss of 4 valuable wickets. So in overall calculation, they have just 12 more legal deliveries remaining in the innings for Shirdi Sai Stars to set a target in front of Sudhir Titans. So Janish, who has been brought into the attack to bowl the 5th over. You've seen Likit bowling 2 overs of his quota, giving it 7 runs and picking up 2 wickets. Whereas Harshit also bowled 1 over and gave away 5 runs and also picked up 2 wickets. So Janish this time to Abhilash. Has faced just a couple of deliveries in the innings. 12 deliveries remaining. Anything around 30-35 will be a handy one. This time drives the ball. Handsome looking shot. Fumble there by the fielder. That allows the batsman to cross over for a single with ease. If the ball was collected, there would have been a chance of a run out as well, because Dhanraj is not as quick as Abhilash between the wickets. They might be targeting his end whenever that there is a chance of a run out there in the middle, because Abhilash is a little quicker than Dhanraj, and Dhanraj is on strike. This time a very good shot, beautifully played off his legs towards the third man, third leg region. And Karna playing with the mind of the batters. Just look at that. Dhanraj as well as Karna. So one more run for Dhanraj. He moves up to 5 of 8 deliveries. The score moves up to 23. The bowlers as well as the captains of Sudhir Titans will not mind the singles and doubles been taken, but still they have to keep an eye on the scoreboard, because they're heading towards that 30 runs mark. 23 already. They'll be chasing even a run ball from here on. They'll be chasing about 30 runs when they come out to chase. This time Abhilash cuts the ball square of the wicket for a single. Not much of a hurry shown in between the wickets there, because they knew that only single was enough for that particular shot from Abhilash. So Dhanraj. The teammates will be hoping that Dhanraj gets a boundary from here or there, or is a very good onside player. Just hit the ball over the roof. Goes for the reverse shot this time. A fumble there by the keeper. They run for each and everything. Just look at that running. As I said a little while earlier, Dhanraj is not quick among the runners, but he is proving me wrong. He has sprinted in between the wickets there. He got the single. The score moves up to 25. 4 runs of 4 deliveries from this over from Janish. Abhilash will be facing Janish coming right arm round the wicket. Oh, York length delivery, but taken it on the full. Just gets the inside edge of the bat once again. Abhilash. 26. The final delivery coming up of the over number 5. Under the circumstances, it's a very good over from Ganesh, keeping the very tight line and length, not allowing the batsmen to free their arms. Normally Abhilash will be going after the bowling at this particular stage of the innings. This time drives the ball, handsome looking shot there from Dhanraj, equivalently well fielded by Pachu there, just for a single. There's a completion of the over number 5 comes to an end, and after the completion of 5 overs, the score is on 27 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. Meanwhile, I would like to call upon the captains of Mohan Thunders as well as Alva Super Kings. Please report to the commentary as for the signature of their players. Alva Super Kings Thundada Kaptana, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ Mohan Thunders Thundada Kaptana. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 27, 27 on the board after the completion of 5 overs. They have lost 4 wickets in the process. Are Sirdi Sai Stars after being put into bat by the captain of Sudhir Titans. The next match will be played between Mohan Thunders as well as Alva's Super Kings. I request the two teams please report to the committee dias and give away the signature of the players as soon as possible in the official register, and also get ready for the toss for the next match. Deepu. The final over coming up, and the batsman on strike is Dhanraj. It's a wide call by the umpire. Starts off with the loosener outside the off stump, and the bowler to bowl that final delivery over is Shahil. Starts off with a wide outside the off stump. So Dhanraj, just look at Karna there. He's not happy with the decision, but the line belongs to the umpires. So Dhanraj on strike. The score with that extra moves up to 28. We can see 7 wides and 1 byes are being considered. That is a total of 8 extras out of the 28. 20 runs being scored off the bat. And so far the highest run getter is Shaz, followed by Dhanraj. This time, loud appeal for LBW. It's been put down. It's a call as a leg by from umpire. 1 more run added to the total in the form of extra leg by signal by the umpire. So the score moves up to 29. Most importantly, the left-handed batsman Abhilash is on strike. Will Abhilash go for the big shot? He'll be aiming that deep mid-wicket region or the square leg region. Once if it is in his arc, this time loud appeal once again. It will be missing the pads, missing the bats, missing the stumps as well. It's up the bat, I think. It's up the bat. Yes, says the umpire. So 1 more run to the total in the form of single. 30 on the board. Plenty of action going on in the final over here. Shahil bowling the final over. 4 more deliveries left. Dhanraj is on strike. Goes for the big one. Tries to once again go clear the infield. But unfortunately not middling the ball properly as would have liked. 1 more run added to the total. The score moves up to 31. Final 3 deliveries remaining in the innings for Sirdi Sai Stars. So they have managed to get that score of 30. Anything from here on will be a plus run. Oh, what a shot! Magnificent shot. It was struck nicely from Abhilash, but the placement was not proper. Straight into the hands of the fielder. Just look at that in the replay as well. He struck that one. The ball made a good contact with the bat, that it carried on straight into the hands of the fielder in the deep mid-wicket region, and he has to make his walk back to the pavilion. Good innings comes to an end from Abhilash. The anchoring role, the partnership of 11 runs comes to an end. Final 2 deliveries remaining in the innings, and that gets Deepak out to the middle. .31 on the board. Can they get that 5 runs of 2 deliveries? Deepak should be aiming over the deep mid-wicket region, over the roof of the stage. Will easily get them 2 runs, but he's trying to go. Oh, it's been stamped. What a piece of stamping there from Karna. Within a blink of the eyes, he has removed the stamps base off. So back-to-back wickets here for Shahil. First it was Abhilash who was caught in the deep, and now it is Deepak who has been stamped. And the final delivery, and he will be faced by Karthik. So wicket falling, 6th wicket down, and Shahil is on a hat-trick. The batsman to face that final delivery is Karthik, and will be facing the hat-trick delivery as well. 31 on the board. Good over this one. Just 4 runs conceded, including a leg by. 27 was the score at the end of the 5th over. They managed to get 4 runs of 5 deliveries. And Dhanraj, on the other hand, is stuck on the non-striker's end after taking that single of the 3rd delivery. The final delivery coming up of the first innings of this match played between Sydney Side Stars as well as Sydney Titans. 31 on the board. Meanwhile, the next match will be played between Mohan Thunders as well as Arva Super Kings. I request every player to finish off. It's a wide call by the umpire, and Karthik sacrificing his wicket for the sake of the team, and more importantly he gets Dhanraj back. Run out resulting, and also wide extra, and it's Shreyas who's making his walk out to the middle. He'll be on the non-striker's end, where Dhanraj will be facing the final delivery of the innings. This time it's been driven, firmly struck there from Dhanraj. Will he come back for the second? He's not quicker among the wickets, and a run out resulting in the last ball as well. So they have managed to score 33 runs in the stipulated 4 overs. Meanwhile, they have lost 8 wickets in the process. So run out of the final delivery as well. 4 wickets falling in that over. 2 run outs. One stamping and 1 caught. Shahil picking up 2 wickets. One of Abhilash and one of Deepak. So after the completion of 6 overs, Sydney Side Stars, after being put into bat by the captain of Sydney Titans, have managed to score 33 runs and set a target of 34 for victory for Sydney Titans. We will be back with the live actions within a short while from now. I request everyone in the ground to give a big applause to our guest, Mr. Dr. A.J. Shetty, for his presence for his valuable time along with us. And I thank Mr. AJ Shetty for making his time and joining us in this spectacular tournament, the Kadri Premier League 2026 Season 11. Thank you, sir. So back to our actions. The second innings and the process. 34 runs is what required for Sudhir Titans of 36 deliveries. Just under 6 runs per over. It's not an easy target as it looks out there on the board, because we have seen the team scoring 27 runs and they have been restricted by Alva's Super Kings. That was yesterday. They restricted the opponents from scoring the 27 runs. What a victory, thrilling victory it was from our Super Kings. And here it's a 34 required of 36. Anything can happen in a game of cricket until the final ball is being bowled. And the two opponents are making their walk out to the middle. Is jersey number 22, it's a Harshit. He's on the non-striker's end, and the batsman on the striking end is so Likith as well as Harshit are the two openers from the side of Sudhir Titans. So this is the 15th match of this tournament, and Baban will be bowling the first over from the side of Sudhir Titans. He'll be coming right arm over the wicket, and there's a start from umpire Mr. Pushparaj. 34 is what required for Sudhir Titans. First ball of the second innings. This time Likith drives the ball, handsome looking shot straight down the ground. It was a hit straight like an arrow. They're coming back for the second run as well. 2 runs on the board of the very first delivery. The scoreboard gets a tickle. Hits the ball, obviously played once again into the gap, wanting the second run is Harshit, and might be a boundary as well. What a wonderful shot there from Harsha Likith. Already 6 runs scored of the first 2 deliveries. Chasing a target of 34, now the score required is 28 of 34 deliveries. Welcoming bowler Babana, experienced bowler. Likith showing no mercy. Gets a single of the third delivery he has faced. The score was after 7 on the board. The first 3 deliveries. Likith managed to get 7 runs. A boundary as well in the second delivery of the first over. So Ravana now can he make a comeback by claiming the wicket? Oh, just down the leg side. It's a wide call by the umpire. One more run added to the score. 8 on the board. They can't afford to bowl extras. I think there's a third umpire's referral there from the square leg umpire. Have to wait for the decision from not. So that's the decision from the third umpire that he's out. Run out. He had a sufficient time to ground his bat, was Lickett, but the bat was in the air. The balls are dislodging after a long time after the ball hit the stumps. But Lickett a little lazy in grounding his bat. This is what being said by the experienced players in cricket. Ground your bat before he reaches the crease. Simple error from Lickett has cost his wicket. So Lickett is run out. The first wicket falls at the score of 8 on the board. Three deliveries been bowled so far from Babana. And the new man walking out to the middle to replace Lickett is Khanna. Comes Khanna, gentle push in front of the wicket, playing sensible cricket here is Khanna because he knows that already 9 runs been scored of the first 4 deliveries. No need of any risk being taken, because the run rate is well within the reach of the batting side. This time upishly played once again. The fielder getting his bat, getting his body on the way, shiring at the stumps. The ball not finding the timbers. Lucky escape for Harshit. So the total with that single moves up to double figures, 10 on the board. Final delivery coming up of Bhavana's over. Karna once again into the gap exploited there from Karna. They're coming back for the second run, and 2 runs are quite comfortably taken. He makes that shot look so easy, that Karna off the back foot punch. Just relying on his timing is Karna, not trying to use a lot of power behind the shot, just using the timing, bisecting the gap. Once the ball crosses the infield, there are chances of getting more than 1 run. So Abhilasha has been brought into the attack. He'll be bowling the second over and the first of his quota, and the batsman to face him will be Harshit, who is batting on 1. So Abhilash this time starts off with the nose not outside the off stumper. It's a big wide. The score with that moving up to 13 on the board. One more required of 30 deliveries. This time cuts the ball in the air. The ball deviating after pitching. The fielder unable to get it on the bounce. They are coming back for the second run. There is a chance of a third run. Karna wanting that run, but Harshit was too far away in the non-striker's end. should be happy with just a couple of runs. 2 more runs to the total and 2 more runs to Harshit. With that couple, the score now moving up to 15 on the board. 19 more required of 29 deliveries. Abhilash this time comes in balls to Harshit. Clean him up. What a delivery that one. Trying to punch that delivery towards the long on region was Harshit. Completely misjudging the line of that particular delivery, and he has found his stumps shattered. So one more wicket falls at the wrong time. The score is on 15 on the board, and both the openers are back in the pavilion. This time it was Harshit, bowled by Abhilash. So Abhilash getting all his experience to get rid of that man Harshit. So that brings Sushant out to the middle. I request the captains of Mohan Thunders as well as Alva Super Kings to please give away the signature of their players in the official register and also get ready for the toss for the next match. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರವನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಿ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿನ್ನಿಕೆಯ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. This time out there in the middle, back to live actions. It's a wide signal by the umpire. One more run added to the total in the form of extra. The score is up to 16. Clean him up. This is really a tremendous piece of bowling there from Abhilash. Sushant is being dismissed for a golden back. Third wicket falls at the score of 16 on the board. So back-to-back wickets here for Abhilash. And that is also of a very good known batsman, Sushant. So the new batter making his walk out to the middle is Jnanesh. Jnanesh to join Karna, who is on the non-strikers end. The score is on 16 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Abhilash, this time to Jnanesh, was a very good shot there, sweeps it down the corner using the flat batted shot, just sweeping it from the off stump, getting a single against his name and also for his team. The score with that single moves up to 17, 5 runs conceded by Abhilash so far in the over, and also picked up 2 valuable wickets. So that is of Harshit as well as of Sushant. Still 2 more deliveries left in the over. Abhilash this time to Karna. Can he get this man? This will be a handy wicket if he gets. This will be really an important breakthrough if Abhilash manages to get that wicket of Karna. Karna will be knowing that his importance out there in the middle is very much required for their team. Drives the ball, handsome looking shot onto the back foot, drives it and just a single more to the total to finish off the over, and he'll be on strike for the next over as well. So after the completion of 2 overs, the score is on 18 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. 6 runs coming up that over from Abhilash, and after 2 overs the score is on 18. That means 16 more required now of 24 deliveries. 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 16 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. So once again I request the captain of Mohan Thunders as well as our Super Kings, the captain, we are requested to please report to the committee desk for the toss for the next match. Third over in progress. Karna is the man on strike. Just tries to play that one. Score of the wicket, getting the placement proper. Shailesh is the bowler. So one more run added to the total. The score moves up to 19 on the board. Shailesh this time to Jnanesh. Once again a paddle sweep, playing a single-handed shot there. Jnanesh manages to get a single. The single from here on will really take them over the winning score, because already 20 on the board, 14 required of 22 deliveries. Still 14 more to get. The total might look easy one, but a couple of wickets from here on where the match that will be in favor of Shirdi Sai Stars. They will be hoping to get this wicket, that is of Karna. What a delivery, beautifully bowled onto the pads. Loud appeal from the keeper behind the stumps, but the bowler was not interested. The top ball resulting 22 deliveries, 14 to get. Hits that ball once again into the hands of the bowler, collected by Shailesh on his own follow through. Back to back dotted deliveries. 20 deliveries, 14 to get. 20 ಎಸೆತ 14 ಓಟ. Shailesh this time balls, gets outside edge of the bat towards the third man region in the slip cordon as well. Just a single more to the total and also a single for Karna. 21 on the board. Final delivery of the third over coming up. So far it's a very good over. Just 3 runs considered from Shailesh compared to the first match where he bowled plenty of wides today. Earlier in the day, this time a sweep set. Reverse sweep attempted and gets a fair amount of bat onto that one. They are coming back for the second run. Very good run in between the wicket. Jnanesh, as soon as he saw that there was a misfield by the fielder, he calls his partner Karna for the second run and quite easily finishing it up as well. 2 more runs to the total, and the score with that couple moves up to 23. 23 for 4. 23 for 3 in fact. So that means 11 runs more required of the remaining 18 deliveries. 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 11 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Once again this match might be heading towards a night batting finish, because you can't say wickets, 1 or 2 wickets from here will really mount the pressure on the batting side, and the bowling side will be having an upper hand. They have brought Abhilash, the captain, asking Abhilash once again to bowl the second over of his quota and the fourth for his side. He'll be wanting his bowler to get still a couple of more wickets for his side, because he has already picked up 2 wickets in the first over. Abhilash, that was of the important wicket of Harshit as well as Sushant. The captain will be hoping that he will pick up the wicket of Karna as well here. The match depending on hopes now, this time outside the off stump. Karna claiming for a wide outside the off stump and the umpire unmoved with that one, says that the ball was within the playing area. Dot ball resulting 17 deliveries, 11 to get. Abhilash this time to Karna. Karna drives the ball just out of reach of outstanding hands of Babana. He tried to latch onto that one. The ball just out of reach. 1 more to the total. The score is up to 24. 10 more required now. 16 deliveries, 10 runs required. Jnanesh is on strike. Abhilash is the bowler. Concern balls, a full toss delivery onto the pads. Jnanesh quick to get a single. Happy to be on the non-striker's end under these circumstances, because any dot balls he will be hearing the shoutings from his dugout. So now the score is down to a single digit, and very well played by Karna. Once again playing, not hesitating to play the ball in the air. Final 2 deliveries left in the 4th over. Nalish this time. Sensible cricket. Sensible cricket. Good thinking. Singles. Just what you need is to get bat onto the ball, place it into the vacant area, get singles, rotate the strike, and you will be inching closer and closer to that victory margin. 27 already on the board. Once again, outside edge, trying to make room for himself was Karna. Just managed to get the outside edge of the bat and the single taken of the final delivery. The score moves up to 28 after the completion of 4 overs. 28 for 3. 6 required out of the 12 deliveries. That means 3 runs per over is what required for them to win the match and have 2 points on the points table. So left-hander bowler Dinesh Devarga, and he's been welcomed to the bowling strings with the boundary. Wonderful shot from Karna, and he is in a hurry to finish off the match. Just 2 away from the victory margin, and Karna is playing a gem of an innings. 32 on the board. Oh, this time tries to go over the top, trying to repeat that shot. Deliveries to get down the leg side. Once again waiting for the umpire's decision. Yes, it is called as a wide down the leg side. So the scores are leveled. 33 on the board with just a single required of 10 deliveries now. They have lost just 3 wickets in the process. So, meanwhile, for the next match, which is being played between Mohan Thunders as well as Alva Super Kings, Alvas have won the toss. The decision still pending. This time it's been driven firmly there from Karna, and he gets the victory runs for his team. A single been taken, and they have completed. Karna wanting that boundary, but he has crossed over for a single, and that will be counted. So 34 runs they managed to score in just 4.3 overs. With 9 deliveries remaining, they are home by 7 wickets. Congratulations for Sunil Titans, and better luck in the next match for Shirdi Sai Stars. So the man of the match for this particular match goes to Likith for his wonderful bowling performance. 2 overs, 7 runs and 2 wickets, and also getting 6 runs of 3 deliveries. Likith, would you like to come on to the stage and receive your man of the match award? So after this we will take a short break in the commentary box here, and we'll be back with live actions. The match between Mohan Thunders as well as Alva Super Kings. Well, Alva Super Kings winning the toss and have not yet given their decision. They have elected to field. So the man of the match for the previous match goes to Likith, and he'll also be awarded with the cash prize of 1,000 from the team management. Congratulations, Likith, for that achievement. And meanwhile, back to live actions here. Alva Super Kings winning the toss and electing to field. Come on, Thunders. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ಭೋಜನ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಫ್ರೀ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರರು ತಮ್ಮ ಭೋಜನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಆಯೋಜಕರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಿತೇಶ್ ಟು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ದ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್. And the batsman on strike is Dikshit and Manju. The first runs on the board of the very first delivery. Nitesh, who had taken first 5-wicket haul in this tournament, that was yesterday, giving away just 3 runs and picking that 5 wickets, and from there on he never saw back. None of the batters were able to score of this man. Really very consistent with the bowling, with his line and length. This time a bowling to Manjunath. This time the ball might be going on to miss the leg stump, says the umpire. So dot ball against Manjunath. He was lightning quick on that occasion. Even the caliber of Manjunath couldn't read that particular pace of the delivery. This time once again what a delivery, once again down the leg side. This time trying to give extra pace on that delivery, resulting in an extra run as well. The score is up to 2 on the board. Nitesh, right arm over the wicket to good shot, good looking shot, but just for a single. The ball hitting the advertising board and coming back into the playing area. That means just a single to the total. The score moves up to 3 of the first 3 deliveries of the first over. Put into bat by the captain of Alva Super Kings, Mohan Thunders. Searching. Oh, what a shot! Just look at that shot. That was picked up very nicely. Just told you that Nitesh was bowling in such a way that none of the batters could get underneath him. But Dikshit proving me wrong, getting that massive 6 off the reverse sweep. And the score with that 6 moves up to 9. A good delivery there, good comeback from the bowler. He was smashed for a 6 in the previous delivery, and he made his comeback right on the money once again. And Dikshit plays safely into the hands of the fielder. Final delivery of the first over. Nitesh comes in across the balls to chance of a direct hit. What is required? And we have to wait for the decision from the umpire. And umpire says that the batsman is safe in his crease. It was struck firmly. The throw was not good enough from the fielder. And the batsman using that extra bit of time which was provided for him with the wide throw from the fielder towards the bowling end helps him to make his ground. So after the completion of the first over, the score is on 10 on the board without losing any wicket. Put into bat by the captain of Alva Super Kings, Mohan Thunders, off to a good start. Not to a flying start, but we can say off to a good start. So So the bowler to bowl the second over will be Jeetu. To bowl the second over and the first of his quarter. He'll be bowling to Dikshit. So leg spinner. Really hard to get away, these leg spinners. Can see the players from the side of Bantwal normally use those leg spin deliveries compared to the one top delivery from the players of Mangalore. Sam gets outside edge of the bat. The ball flying in the sweep cordon for Manjunath. Still not able to connect the ball from the middle of the bat. Once he gets going, that it is very hard for any opponents to contain Manjunath. We have not seen some big shots from this man, big guy out there in the middle. Dikshit. This time goes over the top, straight down the ground. Not much of power behind that shot. Not getting the distance what he was hoping for. The wind getting the ball into play, and his little cameo comes to an end. That was not at all required because he was looking good out there in the middle. But trying to go over the top of the bowling of Jeetu has lost his wicket. So the new batsman is Ravi Salyan. The first wicket falls at the score of 12 on the board. Nitesh taking that catch of Dikshit. So Jeetu, fourth time in the over, after claiming that wicket of Dikshit, is back into the attack to bowl to the new batsman Ravi. Ravi, handsome looking shot this time to the outfield. Manjunath running towards the dangerous end, and once again there is a fumble in the field. Manjunath was running towards the dangerous end and he was very quick on his toes. 2 more runs to the total with that couple. The score moves up to 14 on the board. We are in the over number 2 of the first innings of this match played between Mohan Thunders as well as our Super Kings. This time obviously played once again. Chance of a run out if the bowler strikes the wickets on the full. But just a single more to the total. With that single, the score now moving up to 15. Still a final delivery remaining in Jeetu's over. 5 runs conceded. Manjunath on strike. This time on to the pads of Manjunath. A leg by signaled by the umpire. 1 more run added to the total. The score with that extra run moves up to 16 on the board with the 2 overs been bowled. 16 for 1. Man out is Dikshit. Caught by Nitesh off the bowling of Jeetu. So Nitesh is being brought into the attack to bowl the third over and the second of his quarter. So Nitesh balls that one, and Manjunath this time, sensible thinking from him. He came to know that its runs are very hard to get with the powerful shots. Thinking shot there, parallel sweep, scooping the ball and getting 2 runs against his name. Easy runs, those shots will provide you. Nitesh once again to Manjunath. This time once again tries to repeat that one. This time it's called as a wide around the leg side. The score was up to 19 with that extra. Nitesh trying for the right track. For the first time in this entire tournament, Mitesh has given away score in double figures. This time tries to go for the reverse scoop shot, but not quite middling. It just gets a single off the inside edge of the bat. The score moves up to 20 on the board. Man out there in the middle, Manjunath as well as Ravi Salyan. 20. Third over in progress. Ravi this time tries to go over the top. This time a fumble there by the fielder behind the keeper. Allows the batsman to get a single. The ball spinning away from the fielder as he was charging towards the ball. A little bit of confusion there by the fielder allows the batsman to cross over for a single. So the strike has been rotated. Manjunath is on strike. This time bowling, cleaning up. And Mitesh has got his man as well once again. It's Manjunath who is being cleaned up. Once again trying to go play smart cricket. Tried to paddle sweep it with the cross-batted shot, but unfortunately not making any contact with the ball. The ball finding the timbers of Manjunath, and he has to make his walk back to the pavilion. So Mitesh also gets a wicket in the wicket column. The second wicket falls at the score of 21 on the board. The partnership of 9 runs have been broken. The new man is Sai Santu. Sai Santu, can he get off the mark in this tournament? That might be roaming under his mind. He spoke to me yesterday also that he was trying to go play for the team, not selfish cricket, just trying to play down the corner. This time we have to wait whether it's from the bat or off the legs. Oh, it's a leg by signal by the umpire, still to get off the mark in this entire tournament. The score was up to 22 on the board after the completion of 3 overs. 6 runs are considered by Mitesh in that over. So his figures 2 overs, 15 runs and a wicket. For the first time in the entire tournament, as I said, Mitesh has given scores above 10. So meanwhile, I would like to call upon the captain of Gokul Tigers as well as Sudhir Titans. Gokul Tigers ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸುಧೀರ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರವನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಗೋಕುಲ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸುಧೀರ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್, ಹೌದು ಸುಧೀರ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್. ಸೊ Sai Santu is off the mark finally. So 23 on the board. And this will get him going from here on. Tushar is the bowler. Always runs in the mind of the batter that he has not got runs under his belt. And now that Sai Santu has got a single and a hit that will boost the mind setup of that man. He was really good with the ball yesterday. And also now gets that run and that will be boosting the player. This is time. He comes back for the second. Good run in between the wickets. 2 more runs to be total with that couple. The score moves up to 25. Ravi Salyan. Ravi Salyan playing a gem of an innings. He has to play sensible cricket. Good shot, beautifully bowled and equivalently well played. Fumble there by the fielder. That extra bit of time. Deepak was the fielder there, fumbling on the first attempt. That extra bit of time allows the batsman to easily complete that single. So Sai Santu This time on strike to Tushar, drives the ball. Just look at that confidence. Just look at that confidence in the mind of Sai Santu after he got that first run. This time he's middling the ball right from the middle of the bat. Straight drive, straight batted shot for a single. So score moves up to 27. Good shot. Once again, they are playing with the field setting of our Super Kings. 28 on the board. Final delivery coming up. This time obviously played. That's a taken. What a catch. This is really unluck for Sai Santu. So Umesh taking that spectacular catch, running at least 6 to 8 yards in front of him and taking that catch neatly and dismissing Sai Santu. He was looking out good out there in the middle. Unfortunately, when the time is not in your favor, good shots will also make you lose your wicket. That was a good shot. It was played in the air, but just look at that. It was going away from the fielder. It was dipping onto the fielder there, but a very good catch been taken. So 28 for the loss of 3 wickets. Man out is Sai Santu back into the pavilion after the completion of the 4th over. So the new bowler is Umesh. The new batter on the non-strikers end is Chetan. So Umesh also known for some good bowling skills. What a shot. Once again beautifully played. Upishly driven into the cover region. Deep cover fielder comes across, collects the ball. The batsman had only a chance for a single. So 29 on the board. What a shot. This is clever batting. Not trying to overhit the ball. Just placing the ball, getting the singles. Chetan, I think he might be given some instructions from the dugout once he came out to bat. Just get bat onto the ball, get singles each and every delivery. Look for the loose deliveries where Ravi Padeo is still out there in the middle. Gets a single. The score moves up to 31. 3 runs of first 3 deliveries of Umesh over. He's not giving any room for the batters to clear their arms. This time a fumble there in the field. Might be gone. Yes, he's gone. He was looking good out there in the middle. Unfortunately, he's run out. Ravi Padeo is gone. That is really a big breakthrough for Mohan Thunders. They would be wanting Ravi Padeo to be out there in the middle till the last over. He's run out in the striker's end, trying to seize a single, and he's back into the pavilion after scoring 10 valuable runs for his team of 9 deliveries. So wicket number 4 falls at the score of 31, that being the wrong stage of the innings, because only 9 balls were remaining. Desperately needed Ravi to be out there in the middle, but unfortunately he's run out. 4 balls been bowled so far, last 2 deliveries remaining. Umesh to ball to the new man Pawan. Good shot, good shot. Deepak unable to bend his back, get the ball, and it's been fielded by Tushar, who was backing up. Just a single more to the total. The score is up to 32. Final delivery of the 5th over coming up. And the batsman on strike is Chetan. Paddle sweep down the corner. Good placement. Not more than single will result for that good shot from Chetan. That's the completion of the over. Over number 5 comes to an end after the completion of the 5th over. The score is on 33 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. Man out are Dikshit Manju, Ravi as well as Sai Santo. The last man to be dismissed was Ravi Salyan, who was run out trying to get the strike back, couldn't make his ground, and he was run out in the striker's end. So Umesh, good over coming to an end, just 5 runs of that over. He was not able to pick up the wicket against his name, but run out resulting in that over. That two of important dangerous batsman Ravi Salyan. The bowler to bowl that final over is Raghu.
ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಜೆತ್ತಿನ ದಾಲದು
Good shot there from Chetan. Just a single more to be total. The score moves up to 34. Run a ball from here on. The score will be on 39. 5 deliveries left. All the Super Kings for the first time will be chasing a score around 40. They were able to restrict the batsman within the score of 30, but for the first time this time he's cleaning up. Trying to play across the line of that delivery was Pawan. Cleaned up by Raghu. This was not required at this stage because run a ball would have got them to that total of 40, but Pawan had some other ideas trying to play across the line of that delivery, completely misjudging the line and finding his timbers broken. The score is on 34 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Last man to be dismissed is Pawan of the bowling of Raghu. Scored just a single against his name after facing 2 deliveries, and the man walking out to the middle is Nazil. 4 deliveries are remaining in the innings. So the next match will be played between Gokul Tigers as well as Sudhir Titans. I request both the team players to give away their signatures in the official register. This time a good delivery there, completely beaten outside the off stump, dot ball results. Nazil not able to make contact with the ball. He has to get singles, give the strike back to Chetan. Comes and balls. This time paddle sweep once again, sweeps it down the corner towards the deep square leg region before the fielder comes and gathers the ball. The batsman completes just a single, not more than a single result for the 2 batters. The score moves up to 35. Just 2 runs of this over so far from Raghu. It's a very good over. The slog overs, you are giving away just 2 or 4 runs. It's really a handy one for the captain. You are doing this time onto the pad, so we have to wait for the signal from the umpire. Yes, it is off the pad, led by signal by umpire Mr. Siraj. 1 more run to the total in the form of extra. The score moves up to 36 on the board. Final delivery coming up. You can see not much of extras given away. Just 5 extras so far. Good delivery and equivalently well played from Nazil. Just a single to the total declared by the umpire. A single to finish off the innings. They have managed to score 37 runs in the stipulated 6 overs. That means 36 deliveries. They have managed to score 37 and 38 is the target for our Super Kings when they come out to bat. So 38 is a target. Raghu bowling a wonderful over, the final over, giving away just 4 runs and also picking up that wicket of Pawan. Chetan remaining not out on 3 of 5 deliveries. And also Nazil 2 of 3 deliveries. So handy contributions from all the batsmen, where they have managed to score 37 runs on the board after the completion of 6 overs. That means 36 deliveries they have managed to score. 37, 38 is the target in front of all the Super Kings when they come out to bat. We will be back with the live actions within a short while from now. Thank you. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ಭೋಜನದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಶಾಲಾ ಆವರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಫ್ರೀ ಇರುವಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ತಮ್ಮ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ಭೋಜನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಂತ ಆಯೋಜಕ ಪರವಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಮಯ ನೀಡಲಾಗುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. The match will continue. No time will be provided for any players to have their lunch. So any players, those who are not playing, those who are free, they are requested to have their lunch and get ready for their matches. Thank you. So back to our actions. 38 is the target for our Super Kings. The two batters out there in the middle, Chetan as well as Chetan. A scoop shot, very first delivery gets 2 runs onto the board. The very first delivery, that man with the jersey number 12, Raghu. Mitesh. Manju. The first delivery was hit for a couple, and now it's a bye signal by the umpire. One more run added to the total in the form of extra this time. The score was up to 3. Mitesh, who is on strike. Manju will be coming right arm round the wicket to the left-handed batsman. They have to pick up wickets, not give away extras. This time the ball in the air. Oh, what a catch! What a magnificent catch! This might be the catch of the tournament. Diving towards his friend. Just look at that catch in the replay. The ball was bowled by Manjunath. A little bit of a pacey delivery there. Leg cut delivery. The ball was hit in the air. Just look at that diving catch taken by the fielder. Wonderful to watch. Giving his wholehearted effort to get rid of that man Mitesh, who would be a dangerous batsman if he was out there in the middle. Magnificent catch. These type of catches will really boost the energy of the fielding side. They are defending a target of 38, and this catches, I think he might have hurt himself while diving. Might be requiring some first aid. Oh. The fielder is injured, and is a super substitute being called into the fielding area from the umpire. The diving attempt, he might have injured himself. Hope the injury is not a bigger one. So Manju to bowl the fourth delivery, and the batsman to face is Rajesh. This time balls a pacey delivery outside the off stump. It's a wide call by the umpire. So one more run added to the total in the form of extra. As I said earlier, they can't afford to give extras. Rajesh on strike. Manju is the bowler. This time down the leg side. Might be another wide. Chance for the lot. Sharing at the stumps. Not finding the timbers on the full. It's a wide +1. 2 more runs to the total. With that couple, the score now moving up to 6 on the board. Manju this time will be bowling to the right-handed batsman.
मितेश आउट అయినా था मितेश आउट అయినా था
Raghu this time kicks the ball down the corner. I think it's off the bat. It's a single. Final 2 deliveries to go in the first over. The score is 7 on the board. Rajesh is back on strike. Still 2 more deliveries to go. It's an expensive over I feel from Manju. Gets the inside edge. Oh, that's a missed stumping chance from the keeper behind the stumps. Lucky escape for Rajesh. Final delivery coming up off the first over. Just 7 on the board. Just look at that replay. We can see that the keeper not able to gather the ball. Not getting the replay. This time a good comeback from Manju, bowling 2 dot balls back to back and finishing off the over in style. After the completion of the first over, the score is 7 on the board for the loss of 1 valuable wicket, that is of Mitesh. So the bowler Rahul has been brought into the attack to bowl. The second over is the jersey number 7 from the end of Mohan Thunders. Will be Dikshit. To bowl the second over. 7 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket after the completion of first over. 31 more runs required of 30 deliveries. 30 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 31 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Dikshit this time to Raghu strikes the ball hard with the much power behind the shot. They are coming back for the second run. Misfield allows the batsman to complete that second run quite easily. 2 more runs to the total and score is up to 9 on the board. Every run is very important from the prospectors of Alva Super Kings as well as from Mohan Thunders. Balls this time down the leg side. It's a wide call by the umpire. 1 more run added to the total in the form of extra. With that extra, the score moves up to double figures, 10 on the board. With Raghu on strike, Dikshit the bowler. Second time in his over. Good delivery, beautifully bowled. The keeper having hands on his head. He can't believe that the ball went on to miss the stumps. Just missing the stumps by an inch, I think, on that occasion from Dikshit. Lucky that the ball didn't kiss the timbers on his follow through. Raghu this time, a full toss, and he's given him out. The full toss delivery right in front of the wicket is Raghu. Just look at that delivery from Dikshit. It was bowled a full toss delivery right in front of the wicket, plumb in front of the wicket, we can say. And Raghu's innings comes to an end. So Dikshit provides a breakthrough as well. They require that wicket of Raghu desperately. The second wicket falls at the score of 10 on the board. 1.3 deliveries been bowled, and the new batsman making his walk out to the middle is a jersey number 1. I think it's Tushar. It's Tushar who is making his walk out to the middle. He'll be joining Rajesh, who is on the non-strikers and yet to open his account. Dikshit balls to Tushar, handsome looking shot straight in the hands of the fielder, directed to what was required. There was a chance if the bowler would have collected the ball cleanly and removed the balls off, there would have been a little chance of getting that wicket of Tushar. So 11 on the board, the second over in progress, still a couple of deliveries remaining. Dikshit coming right arm round the wicket. I request the captains of Sudhi Titans as well as Gokul Tigers to finish off their signing procedures in the official register and get ready for the toss. This is a final call for both the team captains as well as the players to give away their signatures. And I also request Mr. Pachu to please do the toss. Good shot, good looking shot, upishly played towards the deep square leg region. Manju meanwhile feels there. A very good return from the deep as well. Fumbled by the keeper, but no chance of any extra run. Just a single more to the total. The score is up to 12 and Rajesh is off the mark. So final delivery coming up of the second over, and Tushar to face that final delivery and also off the power play. Just two fielders outside the circle. Tushar scores on 12. On the leg side, it's a wide call by the umpire. One more run added to the total in the form of extra. The score moves up to 13 on the board. 25 more required now of 25 deliveries. Exactly 6 runs per over this time. Good thinking there from Tushar. Just dropping his hands on the delivery, wringing his hands at the final moment when he made contact with the ball. The ball not hurrying on to the fielder, gets enough time to get that single. That's the completion of the over. Over number 2 comes to an end after the completion of 2 overs. The score is on 14 on the board for the loss of 2 important wickets. They are scoring at a rate of 7 runs per over. 24 required of 24 deliveries now. 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 24 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 38 is the victory target. And the bowler to bowl the next over is Sai Santu. The two batters out there in the middle are Tushar as well as Rajesh. Sensible batting is what required for Alva's Super Kings. They have played 4 matches so far prior to this one and have won all their 4 matches. This is the 5th match what they are playing. So Sai Santu having the ball in his hand and he will be bowling to Tushar. Coming right arm over the wicket, starts off with a loosener outside the off stump. You can feel that the sun hitting very hard on the players. That will be also good fielding, but can't restrict the batsman from getting that single run. The one more run added to the total and one more run to Tushar. The score moves up to 16 with that single. The score now required is 22 of 23. 23 deliveries remaining, 22 runs is what required. Sai Santu this time comes once again out too far away from the reach of the batsman down the leg side. He can't afford to bowl extras. One more run to the total. The score is up to 17. 3 runs already considered by him of the 4. Just one legal delay being bowled. We can see just 5 runs extras considered by the bowlers of Alva Super Kings when they were bowling. 18. So one more run to the total. The score is up to 18 on the board. Sai Santu. This time coming right arm over the wicket and he'll be bowling to Tushar. Good delivery this time. Once again it's a wide call by the umpire. He's bowling one legal delivery and followed by a wide. The first one was a wide, after that a single been taken. Again a wide, a single been taken, and now again a wide. Good looking shot, upishly played. The fielder was just a little bit away from that shot. And good timing behind that shot from Tushar as well. He's dealing in singles. The score moves up to 20 on the board. 18 required now of 21 deliveries. 21 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 18 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Sai Santu, can he provide a breakthrough? Desperately needed. Good delivery, equivalently well played. Chance of a run out. Try and he's gone. What a throw there from Sai Santu. Collects the ball, shots at the stumps on the non-striker's end. Gets rid of Tushar, who was looking good out there in the middle. And Tushar's innings comes to an end with just 4 runs of 4 deliveries. He was really looking good, getting bat onto the ball, getting singles each and every delivery. Unfortunately, finding short of his crease in the non-striker's end. The ball was played gently by Rajesh in front of the wicket. Wanting the run was Tushar. At the final moment, he was called back. 10 number. So Manish is making out his walk out to the middle to join Rajesh. Unfortunate for Tushar. 20 on the board. And the last man to be dismissed was Tushar. Run out. And Sai Santu sharing the stumps in the non-striker's end. A direct hit to get rid of Tushar. So third wicket falls on the score of 20 on the board. They require still 18 runs of 20 deliveries. The new man is Manish. It's very hard for the new man to come out and get amongst the runs as soon as he comes out to the middle. Just see that getting outside edge of the bat. That was really a good delivery from Sai Santu. One more run to the total. The score moves up to 21. 17 more required of 19. Still can be anyone's game. For the moment, it's the batting side, the chasing side, which is having the upper hand. Manish will strike. Straight into the hands of the fielder. Chance of a run out there. Chance of a run out. Oh, that is horrible there from the fielder. You have to wait for the decision from the umpire. Third umpire is being, the decision is being referred to the third umpire. So I think umpire Mr. Pushparaj having a look decision coming that the batsman is safe. So not out is the decision from the third umpire, and it's a dot ball to finish up the over from Sai Santu. So over number 4 comes to an end after 3 comes to an end after the completion of 3 overs. The score is on 21 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Manju has been brought back into the attack. 17 required of 18 deliveries. 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 17 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Manju this time balls a good delivery and well played there from the batter. Gets a little bit of inside edge. Says the batter, claims that one of having that inside edge. So one more run added to the total. The score moves up to 22. 16 required now from here on. Rajesh was the man who was on strike, and Manish will be on strike to face the second delivery of Manju's over. This is the 4th over in progress. 17 deliveries, 16 more required. This time a good ball and equivalently well played into the ground just for a single. So Manish is off the mark. Comes a right arm, a left arm over the wicket, balls to Rajesh. Chance of now direct hit, and I think he's gone this time. Yes, he's gone. So wicket number 4 falls, and it's Manish who is the culprit. He is run out, direct hit onto the stumps. Rajesh calling for that run. And this wicket number 4 falls at the score of 23 on the board. .3 overs been bowled, and Sant walks out to the middle. 23 for 4. Required of 15. 15 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 15 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Anything can happen in this chase. Wickets will have the bowling side upper hand. Extras not to be bowled. This time a good delivery, beautifully bowled Yorker there from Manju. Leg bar signal by the umpire. One more run to the total in the form of extra. 24 on the board. Still 2 more deliveries to go in the over number 4. 14 of 14. What a match. This might be ending, going on towards the nail biting finish. None of the spectators are moving anywhere. This time down the leg side, have to wait for the signal from the umpire. No signal, that means it's a legal delivery. Once again, very good delivery there from Manju under the circumstances. So now the pressure on the batting side. 14 required of 13. Final delivery of the 4th over. Manju, right, left arm over the wicket. Oh, beautifully bowled, beautifully bowled. Gets rid of that man. Rajesh is gone. What a wicket to have. The set batsman Rajesh is back to the pavilion. 24 for the loss of 5 wickets. Half of the side is back in the pavilion. So 4 overs, 24 for 5. Required of the remaining 12 deliveries. ಹನ್ನೆರಡು ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 14 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Next match will be played between Gokul Tigers as well as Sudhir Titans. I request the 2 team captains to please report to the committee dais for the toss. The bowler to bowl the 5th over from the side of Mohan Thunders. It will be jersey number 28, Pavan. Coming right arm over the wicket, and the batsman on strike is Santu. And the batsman on the non-striker end is jersey number 8, Jeetu. Clean him up this time, going for the drive. Clean him up. They are losing wicket at regular intervals. They required a runner ball at one stage. Now wickets trembling. So Pavan picking up that wicket of Santo. 24 for the loss of 6 wickets now. And Deepu is the new man, Deepak. He is making his walk out to the middle. 24 on the board. 14 required of 11. Pavan coming right arm over the wicket to the new batsman. This time good delivery once again. Ball allowed appeal for LBW, but umpire unload with the appeal from the bowler. I think just trying to play with the minds of the umpire, but the umpire, the two umpires out there in the middle are very well experienced umpires. Satish Mudavidre as well as Siraj Kumpala. So one more run this time taken from Deepu. 25 on the board, he's off the mark. So G2 on strike, 2 new batsmen out there in the middle, and Pavan to bowl the 4th delivery. 9 deliveries remaining and 13 required. Balls a good shot. It was upishly played. Fielder comes underneath it, takes the catch neatly. And it's Daksh who has taken that catch. Second wicket for series over. This time it's Jeetu trying to accelerate the scoring, trying to go over the top. 25 on the board, and they have lost 7 wickets in the process. So the new batsman making his walk out to the middle. He'll be on the striker's end. He's Amog. Pavan to bowl the 5th delivery. Pavan this time, after bowling 4 good deliveries, balls are wide down the leg side. 1 more run to the total. The score was up to 26. 9 wide so far. Total of 11 extras compared to 5 extras from our Super Kings. 26 on the board. Pavan to bowl the 5th delivery. 12 required of 8. Amog is the batsman on strike. This time a fumble there by the keeper. There was a chance of a stumping. Couldn't gather the ball on the first attempt. A dot ball resulting. That would have been an end of Amog's innings if the ball was neatly gathered by the keeper beyond the stumps. That would have been the 3rd wicket for Pavan. Pavan to bowl the final delivery of the 5th over. Comes across, bowls a slower delivery. This time he cleans him up. So wicket number 8 falls at the score of 26 on the board, and Pawan is back to the pavilion without troubling the scorers. So Pawan picking up 3 wickets in the process. And 8 wicket down for Alba Super Kings. 5th over comes to an end, and after the completion of 5 overs, the score is on 26 for 8. Just 2 runs and 3 wickets in that over. The new batsman is Umesh, who will be on the non-strikers end. The bowler to bowl the final over. I request all the players ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರರು, ಗೋಕುಲ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ನ ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಗ ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. So Devi is the bowler to bowl the final over. Umesh is on the non-strikers end, and the batsman on the striking end is Deepak. The score is on 26. 12 required of the final 6 deliveries. And Devi is a wonderful bowler, the youngster. The toss has been done here between the Sudhi Titans as well as Gokul Tigers. This time obviously played. The ball was in the air for a little while, dropping in the no man's region for a single. The score is up to 27. Umesh is on strike. 11 required of the 5 deliveries. Devi to Umesh. Umesh hits the ball in the air. The fielder can't get there. One bounce into the hands of the fielder. Not more than a single big run for the two batters out there in the middle. Just a single to the total. The singles will not help. A boundary is desperately needed here in this particular delivery. Devi, third time in the over to Deepak. Goes for the reverse shot. Completely misjudging the line of that delivery. Dot ball resulting. 3 deliveries remaining, 10 runs required, 28 on the board. The victory target is 38. Deepak on strike. Can he clear the ropes? He has to get a boundary or a 6. This time down the leg side. It's a wide call by the umpire. One more run added to the total in the form of extra. 29 on the board. Nine required of 3 deliveries. Good delivery. This guy slower delivery from Deepak there. Dot ball resulting. Devi. 2 deliveries, 9 runs required. A dot ball here will be the match in favor of Mohan Thunders. Gets inside edge of the bat. They're running for a single. The singles will not help. And the captain of Mohan Thunders will also not mind the single being taken. So they managed to score 30 runs, 8 required of the final delivery. Unless Devi balls a wide or a no ball, this is the final delivery of the match. Goes for the big one, obviously played. The fielder tries to get that one, but falling short of him. Just a single to finish off. They have managed to score 31 runs, and Mohan Thunders winning the match by 6 runs. So the man of the match for this particular match, which was played between Mohan Thunders as well as Alva Super Kings, it goes to none other than Pawan for his wonderful display with the ball. 1 over, 2 runs and 3 wickets. Pawan, would you please like to come up on the stage and receive Man of the Match award? So the next match will be played between Sudhi Titans as well as Gokul Tigers. So the captain of Sudhi Titans have won the toss and they have elected to field first. So all Super Kings are playing 5 matches, winning 4 out of that, losing 1. Gokul Tigers 5 matches, 3 won, 1 lost, 1 tied. Mohan Thunders 4 matches, 3 victories, 1 loss. Bandari Challengers 5 matches, 2 victories, 3 losses. Shirdi Sai Star 4 matches, 1 victory, 2 loss and 1 tie. Leeds Night Riders 5 matches, 1 victory, 4 losses. And Sudhi Titans playing 4 matches, 1 victory and 3 losses. These are the points table on your screen. So we have 2 batsmen out there in the middle, Chetan as well as Ritesh. The left and right hand combination out there in the middle, and the bowler to start the proceedings is Harshit. To start the proceedings from the side of Sudhi Titans. Sudhi Titans desperately need a victory here. They have played 4 matches and won only 1 out of that. So Harshit to start the proceedings. Chetan is the man on strike. This time outside the off stump. It's a legal delivery called by the umpire. Starts off with the dotted delivery compared to the wide which had bowled in the previous match. Starting off with the wide in the previous match. This time balls a dotted delivery there. So some funny moments out there in the middle. Harshit having some cracking some jokes with Ritesh. This is what the game of cricket all is meant about. This time off the bat, inside edge, a single to the total. With that single, the scoreboard gets a tickle as well as Chetan is off the mark. The score on 1. Rakesh on strike. Third delivery of Harsh's over. Coming right arm over the wicket. Up is the play this time. Can the fielder get that? Oh, he couldn't latch onto that one. Tried everything to get onto that one, but unfortunately couldn't hold on to the catch. So lucky escape there for Ritesh. So both the openers are off the mark with the single against their name. The first over in progress, 2 overs of power play, trying to make use of that power play restrictions. Just 2 fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle for the first 2 overs. That means 12 deliveries. Goes over the top. This time the ball is high up in the air, and this time it's taken. So Chetan's innings comes to an end. Once again trying to accelerate the scoring, trying to make use of that field restrictions, but unfortunately just managed to get the height on that particular shot, and that's the downfall of Chetan. So Pratap is making his walk out to the middle much earlier than he would have expected to be there. Wicket number 1 falls. 2 for 1. So Harshit, as usual, provides a breakthrough in his very first over. The 6-over side match. 2 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Fifth inning is over. To ball to the new man Pratap. He is on strike down the leg side. A wide called by the umpire. 1 more run added to the total in the form of extra. The first wide of the innings. Good shot. Good looking shot. Straight into the hands of Sushant. Just a single more to the total. The score moves up to 4 on the board, and Pratap is off the mark as well. Final delivery coming up of the first over. Karma having some word with his players. From behind the stumps. He is involved in the cricket game. None like any other else. 1 more run to the total. The score was up to 5 on the board. A final delivery of the first over. Harshit. This time down the leg side. Once again it's a wide. Back-to-back extras here from Harshit. The score was up to 6. 3 wides so far in the over. You can see in the previous match, plenty of extras were given away by the bowlers of Mohan Tandis. But still, they managed to win the match by 6 runs. Whereas compared to just 5 extras by Alva's Super Kings when they were bowling. So 3 back-to-back wides here from Harshit. Big over. Has to bowl just the final delivery of his first over. Not able to get his line. This time goes for the big one over the head of Sushant. The ball running towards the boundary line. Very well fielded, and the ball has been returned back to the bowler. Just a couple of runs to finish off the over. Those 3 wides resulting in 2 extra runs of the final delivery. So first over comes to an end. The over number 1. The score is on 9 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Man out is Chetan. Scored just a single of 3 deliveries before he was caught in the deep. So Likith has been brought into the attack. To ball the second over, jersey number 99,
அந்த வேலாத்து ஹீரோயின் చేస్తే 4 నంబర్ ఉండదు.
So 2 more runs to the total. Once again, this time Ritesh trying to go scoop that one. Right signal by the umpire. One more run added to the total.
Single Pratapa. Second ball double oka wide ada.
No. So Ritesh on strike. The ball, the fourth delivery of the second over. This time it's been hit in the air. Once again Sushant has to do some work before he gathers the ball. The throw was not quick enough. They're coming back for the third run. Good running between the wickets by these two batsmen outside there in the middle. The score moves up to 16 on the board. 3 more runs to Ritesh and 3 more runs to Gokul Tigers. After being put into bat by the captain of Sudhir Titans, Gokul Tigers. Are off to a good start. 16 runs of 1.4 overs. 2 deliveries still remaining in the over. The first over fetched them 9 runs and already 7 runs in this over. Look at this time, balls outside the off stump. It's a wide fumble there by keeper Karna behind the stumps. Once again, umpire Mr. Pushpalaj having some exercise to do. 1 more run to the total. The score is up to 17 on the board. The 7th wide of the innings. 1 more, 18 on the board. Just 11 runs being scored off the bat. Oh, good delivery this time. Very good comeback from Likit after bowling 2 consecutive wides. It's a bye signal by the umpire. 1 more run added to the total in the form of extra. The score is up to 19. Pratap trying to go for the reverse shot. Not making contact with the ball. Fumble also there by the keeper behind the stumps. Allows the batsman to complete a single run in the form of a bye. Likit. There's a leg delivery. This time it's been played safely. Chance of a run out. The fielders having some misunderstanding. None of them were. That's the conclusion of the over. Over number 2 comes to an end after the completion of 2 overs. The score is exactly 20 on the board. That means they are scoring at a rate of 10 runs per over. With the lights of Ritesh as well as Pratap out there in the middle. They are studying their ship. The first wicket was lost at the score of just 2 on the board. It was Chetan who was dismissed. And after that, Pratap as well as Ritesh playing a sensible cricket and getting 18 runs so far of just 8 deliveries. The partnership is 18 of 8 deliveries. The new bowler who will be brought into the attack to bowl the third over. We have to wait and watch who will be the bowler who will be bowling that third over from the side of Sudhir Titans. So Ganesh will be bowling the third over and the first of his quota, and he will be bowling to Ritesh. Coming right arm over the wicket, 3 to 4 steps towards the bowling mark. Ganesh. So reverse sweep there, all down the carpet. Not more than a single will result for Ritesh. 1 more run added to the total in the form of a single. So the score moves up to 21. On the other hand, it's Pratap. He's not got much of a strike, just 3 deliveries so far he has faced. Oh, that's absolute blunder there. Wide call by the umpire. Jnanish not able to keep the ball in the stump attack. This is the 8th wide of the innings so far. Jnanish this time to ball the second delivery of his spell to Pratap. Oh, there was a chance of a caught behind, caught and bowled. Jnanish not quick to react to that one. The ball was played in his direction, back to the bowler, but couldn't latch onto that one. A single resulting 3 runs of this over so far of the just first 2 deliveries. The score moving up to 23. This time once again it's a wide. They are gifting away runs, 9 wides including a bye. So the total of 10 extras out of 24. Jnanish to ball the third delivery of his over. Comes right over the wicket, ball to Ritesh, and this time once again driven in the direction of the bowler. This time quick to react, collects the ball, dot delivery. Coming right arm over the wicket to ball to Ritesh, the 4th delivery of his over. This is the 3rd over in progress. This time up is played from Ritesh. Might be caught. Yes, he's gone. A good innings comes to an end. You can see Pratap having some word with Ritesh. That was an unnecessary shot there from Ritesh. He was going on, cruising on very nicely with the Pratap. Trying to do a little bit extra with that innings of his. He has lost his wicket. So Ritesh is back into the pavilion after the team total is on 24 on the board. This is the 3rd over in progress. 2.4 overs been bowled. 24 for the loss of 2 wickets, and Nagendra is the new man who is making his walk out to the middle to join Pratap, who will be on the non-strikers end. Still 2 more deliveries left in Jnanish's over. Next stump guard there from Nagendra. We have to wait and watch what will be the tactic used by Jnanish against Nagendra. Is a move to the crease. Jnanish to ball the 5th delivery of his over number 3 in progress. Good shot. Just for a couple of runs. 2 more runs are added to the total with that couple. The score now moving up to 26, and Nagendra is off the marker with the 2 declared. Final delivery coming up off the over number 3. They're off to a very good start. 26 runs already on the board. There's still a delivery to go in the 3rd over. Coming right arm over the wicket is Jnanish to bowl the final delivery of the 3rd over. This time it's been handsomely driven there by Nagendra towards the extra cover region just for a single to finish off the over, and he'll be on strike for the next over as well as the single been taken of the final delivery of the 3rd over. So 27 is the score on the board after the completion of 3 overs. 27 for the loss of 2 valuable wickets, that is of Chetan as well as Ritesh. Both the openers are back in the pavilion. Ritesh playing a handful knock of 10 runs before he was dismissed for an unnecessary risky shot which he played And I still get that the Pratap was having really a word against Ritesh after playing that shot. So the new bowler who has been brought back into the attack is Likith to bowl the second over of his quota and the fourth for his side. The score is on 27 on the board for the loss of 2 valuable wickets. So this time balls wide down the leg side.
Right is Jalayavulu. Then night adila, then night adila, I tundu pura. Then light adila, then light adila.
Starts off with the wide outside leg stump, 28 on the board, 10 wides so far, and it's been smashed just for a single. Couple. 2 more runs to be total. The score moves up to 30 with that shot. Nagendra quickly moves up to 5. Good shot. Wanting the run. Sent back by Pratap. Resulting in a dot ball.
Hey, I undu.
This time we have to wait for the signal from the umpire. It's a leg by signal. One more run added to the total in the form of extra in the form of a leg by. The score moves up to 31. We are in the over number 4 of the first innings. The match played between Sudhir Titans as well as Gokul Tigers. Sudhir Titans winning the toss. Oh, what a shot. Magnificent picked up shot there from just a couple of runs to that good shot from Pratap. 2 more runs added to the total with that couple. The score now moving up to 33 on the board. Comes and balls. This time runs the full shot, waiting for the ball to come on to the bat, playing it square of the wicket, just behind point. 1 more run to the total. The score moves up to 34.
Mul knowledge, mul radde phone. Ne mulun zero side. Hey, anja night undu koru. Gokul Tigers.
So dot delivery. It's a wide delivery called by the umpire. I beg your pardon, sorry. The score moves up to 35. Final delivery coming up. Nagendra once again gets inside edge of the bat for a single. That's the completion of the over. Over number 4 comes to an end after the completion of 4 overs. So the score is on 36 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. So there the team huddle there of Sudhir Titans, because they know that they are off to a flying start here. Gokul Tigers, after being put into bat, 36 runs of 24 deliveries so far, with 12 legal deliveries remaining in the innings. And the 2 batsmen batters out there in the middle, Nagendra as well as Nagendra strike. This time wrapped in front of the wicket. Loud appeal from the bowler. The Decision coming in favor of the batter. The bowler is Sahil. Good shot, upishly played there from Nagendra into the gap. The ball landing in the no-man's region. Single more to the total. The score is up to 37. We have to wait for the signal from the umpire. It's a no ball plus one. 2 more runs are to be total. The score is up to 39. Plenty of extras. It's a free hit as well, and Nagendra is the man who will be facing that free hit delivery. They can afford to have a field change as well. This time tries to go for the reverse shot, trying to make use of full use of that free hit delivery, but unfortunately not making proper contact with the ball. The ball hitting the legs of Nagendra. Leg by signal by umpire Mr. Siraj. One more run added to the total in the form of extra. The score moves up to 40. Still 9 legal deliveries remaining in the innings. Pratap is the man who is on strike this time. Once again outside the leg stump. No ball is called again. 1 plus 1, 2 more runs to the total. The score moving up to 42. It's a free hit again. The man on strike for that free hit is Nagendra. The previous no ball, he was not able to make contact with the ball. Now we'll wait and watch what will Nagendra have for this no ball free hit delivery. Stepping down, but it's a wide call by the umpire. Free hit still remains. 43 on the board. Too many extras from the bowler. This time obviously played in the air. They will be coming back for the second. Now they decide against it. Just a single to the total. The score was up to 44. Still 2 more deliveries remaining in the 5th over. Pratap, handsome looking shot. Just a single, 45. We will get the first half century of the tournament. 7 deliveries left to do that. This time it's been obviously play from Nagendra towards the outfield before Sushant collects the ball and returns it back. The batsman have come back for the second run as well. 47 on the board after the completion of 5 overs. 11 runs coming up that over from Sahil. Remind you, this is a wonderful score, the highest score of the tournament so far. 47 of 5 overs. Still over remaining. 6 legal deliveries remaining. 6 runs of that 6 deliveries will get them to a total of 53, which will be the highest total of the tournament. So Karna will be bowling the final over. Pratap is on strike. He's batting on 7 of 7 deliveries. So ball going on to miss the leg stump, says the umpire, Ms. Pushparaj. 1 more run added to the total in the form of a leg by. The score moves up to 48. Good shot, straight down the ground. Sushant meanwhile comes and gathers the ball. Just a single to the total. They are coming back for the second run. And that's a 50 up for Gokul Tigers. 2 more runs. The first team to get that half century in the tournament. Gokul Tigers. 50 on the board with still 4 deliveries remaining. And I think is gone. And Khanna removing the bails off in the non-striker's end, but he's asking the batter to be there out there in the middle, even though the decision from the umpire was out. This is a good sportsman spirit shown by Khanna. He's known for that. We have seen him, I have seen him particularly in several matches that such a type of gestures have been shown by Khanna. He really contributes wholeheartedly towards this game. That might be leather ball cricket or tennis ball cricket, either underarm or overarm. He gives his wholehearted effort for any team he represents. Khanna to bowl the third delivery of his over. And Pratap really feeling the heat there. This time has been struck magnificently from Nagendra. It's a sixer. What a shot. He's been smashed out of the ground. The score now moving up to 56 on the board. Nagendra going all guns blazing there. Once again tries to go for the reverse shot, not making a slips down. Let's spin delivery. This time he hits it firmly towards the deep mid wicket. Sushant once again does the fielding, not more than a single. Because Pratap is really troubling with that hamstring, I think. Oh, that's a no ball. That's a no ball there from Khanna. 58 on the board. Free hit is enough. Good shot. Just for a couple of runs. So they have finished with a score of 60 on the board after the completion of 6 overs. They were scoring at a rate of 10 runs per over. 61 is the target for Sudhir Titans when they come out to bat. The decision of fielding first has proved wrong for the captain of Sudhir Titans. None of the bowlers were able to make an impact on the batting attack of Gokul Tigers. Pratap along with Nagendra, and also we have seen Ritesh. Pratap scoring 11 runs of 12 deliveries. Nagendra 19 runs he scored with a 6 included in that of 15 deliveries. So what an innings that was from Nagendra, and they have managed to score 60 runs in their allotted 6 overs. That means 36 deliveries for 60, and 61 is the target for Sudhir Titans when they come out to bat. We'll be back with live actions within a short while from now with the reply from Sudhir Titans. How will be the response from the players of Sudhir Titans in chasing that target of 61? That will be the highest run chase of the tournament. If they manage to get that score of 61 in the stipulated 6 overs. So two openers are making their walk out to the middle are Harshit as well as Likit. The two batters are making their walk out to the middle. So bowler to start the proceedings from the side of Gokul Tigers. It will be Chetan. One extras considered by the bowlers of Sudhir Titans when they were bowling out of 60. 61 required of 36 deliveries. So it's my pleasure to hand over the mic to Mr. Gopi for the rest of the comment for this particular match. The highest score of the tournament, 60 be scored of 6 overs by Gokul Tigers, setting a target of 61 runs for Sudhir Titans to win this match. And I welcome Mr. Gopi onto the microphone. Thank you.
धन्यवाद प्रकाश. So जहाँ तक सवाल है, the score is the target in fact 61 the target, and the innings now going to start. The first ball और पहली गेंद को इस वक्त और अगली गेंद इस बार गेंद को खेल दिया खूबसूरती के साथ, एक कवर की दिशा में गेंद पहुंचती हुई और गेंद को इस वक्त सीमा रेखा के अंदर रोकने में सफल. तो इस वक्त देखिए किस तरीके से गेंद को उछाला था इनटू द गैप एज वेल, और गेंद इस वक्त डीप से कवर सीमा रेखा से बाहर 4 रनों के लिए. 4 रनों के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 6 रनों पर. 6 without loss. So the Titans are the real target in front of them. 5 in fact, 5 on the board in the over number first in progress. They need absolutely a fantastic start in this situation this time. To want that one just over the ball, mid on fielder side, और गेंद को जब तक लॉग ऑन पर फीड किया जाता है फिर से तुरंत बल्लेबाज दौड़कर पूर्ण कर चुके हैं. तेज रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट और इन 2 रनों के साथ बस स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है कुल मिलाकर 7 रनों पर, जबकि पहला ओवर उनकी पारी का प्रगति पर. सुधीर टाइटंस के लिए एक लंबा सा लक्ष्य इस वक्त 61 रन्स दे हैव टू स्कोर इन द स्टिपुलेटेड 6 ओवर्स, और गेंदबाज अपनी ओर के अगली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार हर्षित सामना करते हुए चेतन की गेंदों का सबसे बाहर की ओर निकलती हुई गेंद विकेट कीपर चुके और गेंद पहुंची इस वक्त शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन पर. 1 रन का इजाफा हो चुका है और 1 रन के इजाफे के साथ अब स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है कुल मिलाकर 8 रनों पर. 8 ऑन द बोर्ड इन द ओवर नंबर फर्स्ट इन प्रोग्रेस, और गेंदबाज अपनी ओर के अगले गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार था. तो बढ़ता विकेट ये गेंद इस बार गेंद को ड्राइव किया, गेंद इस वक्त हमें में फील्डर गेंद के नीचे आते हुए और इसी के साथ ये विकेट यहाँ पर गिर चुका है. One more first wicket in fact fallen for Sudhir Titans. The batsman just wanted to hit the ball at the last moment, not succeeded. The ball got its leading edge and comfortably held by the fielder at long off. First wicket gone, now they're looking in trouble. Sudhir Titans 8 for 1. इस बीच जहाँ तक सवाल है ओवर की समाप्ति. फर्स्ट ओवर completed, 8 runs on the board. So the Titans still are searching for the right track, chasing the new target of 61 in 6 overs, which is set by Gokul Tigers. They are really struggling out on the middle. 8 for the loss of 1 wicket, 53 to get from remaining 5 overs. That means in remaining 30 deliveries. Absolutely difficult task in front of the batting side, but not impossible. If they batted bravely, it would have been possible for them in remaining 5 overs. और गेंदबाज इस वक्त शुरू करते हुए रितेश ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार, सामना करते हुए हर्षित रितेश की गेंदों का, और रितेश अपने ओवर की अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार, दाहिने हाथ पर विकेट, ये गेंद अंदर की ओर आते हुए गेंद बैक टू द बॉलर की दिशा में गेंद को खेला, गेंद पर ठीक तरह से जगह नहीं बना पाए, और जहां तक रनों का सवाल है रन इस वक्त नहीं मिलेंगे। स्कोर रुक चुका है 8 रनों पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर, और अगली गेंद लेकर गेंदबाज इस वक्त गेंदबाज यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए ये गेंद इस बार गेंद को खेलना चाहा, गेंद पहुंची इस वक्त पॉइंट की दिशा में, और 1 रन बल्लेबाज को फिर से मिला, और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 9 रनों पर। चौके और छक्कों के सख्त दरकार, they need the badly required 6 and boundaries at this stage to get back into this match for the Titans। और गेंदबाज रितेश अपने ओवर की अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार, करना सामना करते हुए इस वक्त ये गेंद करना के लिए बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा शॉर्ट पर गेंद पहुंचे, 1 रन का इजाफा हो चुका है। 1 more run added to the total with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 10 on the board for losing 1 wicket in the over number 2 in progress। रितेश एक बेहतर लिंक तो लाइन के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हुए, और अपनी ओवर की अगली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार, दाहिने हाथ ऊपर द विकेट, ये गेंद इस बार बैकफुट पर गए, गेंद को कट किया, इस वक्त कवर पॉइंट की दिशा में गेंद जाती हुई, फील्डर थोड़ी सी मिसफील्ड यहाँ पर, और बल्लेबाज 2 रन यहाँ पर प्राप्त करने में सफल, और इन 2 रनों के साथ अब स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 12 रनों पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 12 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 2 in progress। So the batsmen off, so the Titans searching for the right track in this situation। 12 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 2 in progress, और गेंदबाज अपनी ओवर की अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार, ऑफ से बाहर की ओर निकलते हुए विकेट कीपर चूके, और गेंद 13 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 2 in progress, और गेंदबाज इस वक्त अपनी ओवर की अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार है। दोनों हाथ ऊपर द विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए, दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज के लिए इस बार फुट पर जाकर गेंद को कट करना चाहा चुके, और रन इस बीच नहीं मिलेगा। 2 overs completed and after 2 overs still the batsmen also the Titans searching for the right track। It's 13 for 1 after completion of 2 overs, 48 more runs now they have to score for victory in remaining 4 overs, and 24 balls of 48 runs required now। The equation stands 12 runs per over, that means 9 wickets they got kept intact। और जहां तक सवाल है इस वक्त गेंदबाजी का, तो गेंदबाज इस वक्त गेंदबाजी शुरू करते हुए नया ओवर इस वक्त प्रारंभ होता हुआ प्रताप गेंदबाजी इस वक्त प्रारंभ करते हुए स्टार्ट्स द फ्रेश प्रोसीडिंग्स। फर्स्ट बॉल कम्स, इस बार रिवर्स शॉट फैंटास्टिकली स्ट्राइक दिस टाइम, आई थिंक इट्स गॉट द गैप, नो इन फैक्ट इट टेकन जस्ट इनसाइड द फेंस बाय द फील्डर, fantastically held by the fielder, deep cover point। रिवर्स शॉट जरूर था हर्षित का, लेकिन ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा नॉट क्वाइट गेट दैट वन फ्रॉम द मिडल ऑफ द बैट एट द लास्ट मोमेंट, और गेंद में इतनी ज्यादा तेजी नहीं कि गेंद सीमा रेखा को पार कर सके, और लॉन्ग ऑफ डीप कवर पॉइंट सीमा रेखा के अंदर गेंद को लपक लिया गया, और इसी के साथ विकेट यहाँ पर गिर चुका है। 1 more wicket fallen, 13 for 2 at the start of this third over in fact। निस्संदेह प्रताप इस वक्त एक बेहतर गेंद के साथ गेंदबाजी की शुरुआत यहाँ पर कर चुके हैं, और इंतजार है इस वक्त नंबर 4 बल्लेबाज का। नंबर 4 बैट्समैन इज नाउ कम्स आउट टू द मिडल, और मॉनिटर पर दिखाया जाता हुआ एक चील ईगल जो कि इस वक्त नीला आकाश तले इस वक्त लहराते हुए इस माहौल का आस्वादन करते हुए, बिल्कुल हालांकि कुछ बादल के कुछ बिखरे टुकड़े इस वक्त नीला आकाश तले जरूर दिखाई देते हुए, लेकिन वर्षा के बादल नहीं, और कुल मिलाकर ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा क्रिकेट के लिए पर्याप्त वातावरण इस मैदान पर छा चुका है। कुल मिलाकर तीसरा ओवर उनकी पारी का इस वक्त प्रगति पर, और गेंदबाज इस वक्त प्रताप गेंदबाज यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए ये गेंद bowled out this time, just gone for a reverse shot at the last moment, not succeeded, the ball kept at the last moment, the leg stump has been uprooted, 1 more wicket fallen, second wicket gone, it's 13 for 2, they are looking in trouble in fact। So the Titans still searching for the right track, still have a long way to go, 48 more runs now they have to score for victory। और जहाँ तक देखिए इस वक्त किस तरीके से इस गेंद स्ट्रोक्स को खेलना चाहता है, और चूंकि और गेंद सीधे लेग स्टंप पर जा टकराई, और ये विकेट यहाँ पर गिर चुका है। The batsman is now comes out to the middle और इस वक्त तो सबने करने के लिए तैयार है. प्रताप की गेंद कादरी गेंद हल्के से गेंद रक्षात्मक तरीके से गेंद को ढकेल दिया. तेजी के साथ रन के लिए दौड़ पड़ा और एक रन यहाँ पर प्राप्त करने में सफल और एक रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है. कुल मिलाकर 14 रनों पर तीसरा ओवर रन की पारी का प्रगति पर निश्चित रूप से इस वक्त प्रताप एक बेहतर गेंदबाजी बेहतर लेंथ और लाइन के साथ गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर करते हुए और फील्डिंग में जमावट करने के बाद अपनी ओर की अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार था. यहाँ तो बढ़ता विकेट रिवर्स शॉट गेंद को खेला नॉट क्वाइट मिड विकेट इन फैक्ट. पॉइंट फील्डर कलेक्टेड द बॉल एंड विद दैट सिंगल रन द स्कोरबोर्ड मूविंग अप टू 15 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर 3 इन प्रोग्रेस. गेंदबाज अगली गेंद लेफ्ट साइड दिस टाइम स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट फील्डर गेटिंग अंडरनीथ द विकेट एंड ही टुक द कैच सक्सेसफुली. One more wicket fall, square of the wicket गेंद को लॉफ्ट किया था लेकिन ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा not quite get that one right from the middle of the bat at the last moment. रिप्ले पर दिखाया जा रहा है देखिए किस तरीके से गेंद को उछाला था इस वक्त और गेंद को डीप कवर पॉइंट सीमा रेखा के अंदर लपक लिया गया और ये विकेट यहाँ पर गिर चुका है. One more wicket fall and it's 15 for the loss of 3 wicket. 4 wickets in fact. 15 for the loss of 4 wicket. Last ball remaining in this over. Still in overall calculation, it's going to be 19 balls remaining in their innings. And 46 more runs now they have to score for victory. Absolutely difficult task in front of the batting side, but not impossible. और ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा इस वक्त सदी टाइटंस को सिर्फ चौके और छक्के इस मैच में वापस ला सकते हैं. 19 गेंदें 46 रन स्क्रीन पर इस वक्त दिखाई देता हुआ इक्वेशन. और इस बीच गेंदबाजी गेंद लेग स्टंप पर आते हुए गेंद को इस वक्त मोड़ दिया. गेंद पहुंची स्क्वायर लेग पर जब तक गेंद को वहां पर फील्ड किया जाता एक रन का इजाफा हो चुका है. एक रन के इजाफे के साथ अब स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है कुल मिलाकर 16 रनों पर 16 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट. 3 overs have been bowled. After 3 overs 16 for 4 for the Titans. Fourth over starts in the links. First ball outside the off stop. Dropped on his follow through. He's got a hand out to that at the last moment, but the ball was flicked out of his hands. The batsman got a life and no run for that stroke, and the scoreboard stays at 16 for the loss of 4 wicket. गेंदबाज चेतन अपने ओर के अगली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार था. तो बढ़ता विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए साइड पर गेंद को उछालना चाहा. गेंद हवे में टॉप एज जब मौका इस वक्त मिड ऑन फील्डर के हाथों में गेंद पहुंची और इसी के साथ विकेट यहाँ पर गिर चुका है. 1 more wicket fallen. This time he just turns around the corner. Just have a look at this in the replay. Got his stoppage and mid-on fielder finally held the catch successfully with both hands. 1 more wicket fallen. The problems are now more building up for the batsmen of the Titans in this situation. 16 for the loss of 5 wickets in the over number 4 in progress. Now 16 balls left in the calculation in the innings. और इस वक्त ये गेंद फील्ड बॉल्ड. 1 more wicket fallen in fact. Just change of pace, bowled a slower delivery this time. और गेंद को इस वक्त मोड़ने के प्रयास में चूके और गेंद उनके बल्ले को वंचित करते सीधे मिड ऑन लेग स्टंप पर जा टकराई. देखिए रिप्ले पर देखिए किस तरीके से होता है. look at this in the replay. Perfect leg cutter, slower leg cutter from the bowler. And he's got the wicket of the batsman. 1 more wicket fallen. 16 for the loss of 6 wicket. धीरे धीरे गेंदबाज गोकुल टाइगर्स के इस मैच में अपना प्राबल्य यहाँ पर स्थापित करते हुए और जहाँ तक सवाल है इस वक्त गेंदबाजी का तो गेंदबाज यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ और विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार. वासु द न्यू बैट्समैन इज नाउ कम्स आउट टू द मिडल. और अपने ओर के अगले गेंद लेकर तैयार चेतन इस वक्त वासु के लिए दाहिने हाथों पर विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए लेग स्टंप पर आते हुए गेंद को मोड़ना चाहा. इस वक्त ठीक तरह से मोड़ नहीं पाया. शॉर्ट लेग पर गेंद पहुंचे. रन बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिलेगा. स्कोर स्टेज 16 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 6 विकेट्स इन द ओवर नंबर 4 इन प्रोग्रेस. अगली गेंद लेकर गेंदबाज इस वक्त गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए ये गेंद लेग स्टंप पर आते हुए गेंद एक बार फिर से रन इस वक्त नहीं मिलेंगे. स्कोर रुक चुका है इस वक्त 16 रनों पर 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 16 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 6 विकेट्स इन द ओवर नंबर 4 इन प्रोग्रेस. Fantastic piece of bowling performance continuing here from Chetan. Last time in this over, driven that one, down to mid-on, stopped by the fielder with his foot at the last moment, but can't find the single. And with a single one, the scoreboard moving up to 17 for the loss of 6 wicket. 4 overs completed. Now, the equation stands 44 to get from 2 and delivers. That means remaining 2 overs. And required run rate is now straight away gone up to exactly 22 runs per over. 12 balls, 44 runs required. Absolutely a difficult task in front of the batting side. वैसे कहना पड़ेगा सिर्फ चौके और छक्के अब सुधीर टाइटंस को इस मैच में वापस ला सकते हैं. तो गेंदबाज इस वक्त शुरू करते हैं. द बॉलर स्टार्ट्स फ्रेश प्रोसीडिंग्स. First ball of his fresh over is now coming up. outside the off stump. वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का और वाइड के रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका 18 रनों पर 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 18 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 6 विकेट एट द स्टार्ट ऑफ द 5th ओवर. अगली गेंद लेकर गेंदबाज इस वक्त तैयार. इस बार लेग स्टंप पर आते हुए गेंद मिड विकेट पर गेंद पहुंची. गेंद को इस वक्त फील्ड कर लिया गया लेकिन इस बीच बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 1 रन प्राप्त करने का और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका 19 रनों पर. एक प्रतिष्ठित क्रिकेट क्लब प्रेस्टिजियस क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट KPL Kadri Premier League Season 11 2026 is now progressing along nicely in this Kadri cricket ground Bangalore. और गेंदबाज इस बीच अपने ओवर की अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार. नागेंद्र गेंदबाज यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाईं हाथों पर विकेट गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार और करना इस वक्त again this bar reverse shot fantastically struck and this time I think he finds the gap as well. It's gone many miles for the maximum. Outstanding struck in for the batter of Kadri. Have a look at this in the replay. He just played that one with a reverse shot and finds the gap as well down to deep back with the third man fence for a huge 6. Scoreboard moving up to 25 for the loss of 6 wickets in the over number 5 in progress. 10 balls left in overall calculation. Now they have to score 36 more runs for victory in remaining 10 balls. और लगातार 3-4 छक्के बल्लेबाज लगाते हैं तो शायद इस मैच में वापस आ सकता है. सुदीप टाइटंस के करना का शॉट लॉन्ग ऑफ पर गेंद पहुंचती है. गेंद इस वक्त लॉन्ग ऑफ सीमा रेखा को पार कर चुकी है 4 रनों के लिए. तो करना इस वक्त जान चुके हैं हर गेंद पर चौका और छक्का लगाना इस वक्त जरूरी है. और यहाँ पर देखिए किस तरीके से कंस्टेंट ट्रैक करते हुए गेंद को इस वक्त उछाल दिया लॉन्ग ऑफ सीमा रेखा से बाहर 4 रनों के लिए. इस चौके के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है कुल मिलाकर 29 रनों पर 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 29 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 6 विकेट्स इन द ओवर नंबर 5 इन प्रोग्रेस. और फिर से एक बार गेंदबाज यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाईं हाथों पर द विकेट रिवर्स शॉट गेंद को खेल दिया कवर पॉइंट की दिशा में. 1 रन बल्लेबाज को मिलेगा. 1 run and in fact they're looking for the second and they come back for the second. This could be in trouble at the no striker and this time he's gone. He's gone this time. 1 more wicket fall in the face of run out. करना ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा कि स्ट्राइक अपने पास रखना चाहते हैं इस वजह से वो दौड़ पड़े जो कि बड़ा दूसरा रन जरूर था और भुगतान इस वक्त नॉन सेकंड बल्लेबाज को करना पड़ा रन आउट के रूप में. Now the score is 34 the loss of 7 wickets in the over number 5 in progress. ಶಿರ್ಡಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಭಂಡಾರಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರಿಗೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಶಿರ್ಡಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಭಂಡಾರಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣಾ ಕೊಠಡಿ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಮೂಲಕ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. This time wide declared by umpire right delivery in fact once again right delivery and over number 5 has been game thrown and 5 gone 34-7. Last over remaining 31 to get from last over. So last over starts in the innings. First ball this time I think he's got that one into the hands of fielder at deep extra cover. 1 more wicket fall and 8th wicket gone. 30 for the loss of 8 wickets. 31 to get from 5 deliveries. It looks like just 4 minutes now remaining in this match. If any miracle things will not happen in this remaining 5 deliveries. और गेंदबाज अपने ओवर के अगले गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार पानी हाथों पर विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए ये गेंद कट किया इस वक्त बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा शॉर्ट बन के दिशा में गेंद पहुंचे और एक रन का इजाफा यहाँ पर हो चुका है। एक रन के इजाफे के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है कुल मिलाकर 31 रनों पर 8 विकेट के नुकसान पर 31 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 8 विकेट 4 balls left 30 runs required. Reverse shot. Best time. No, in fact, it fell short of a fielder at the back of the third man and the batsman crossed over for the single before that. That was a difficult chance at the back of the third man and the batsman gets in life on a single 31. 3 balls left. 30 runs required. Sujit. इस बार चूंकि गेंद शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन पर रन्स नहीं मिलेंगे and the score stays at 31 for 9 2 balls left 30 runs required now just 4 minutes remaining in this match और गेंदबाज सुजीत गेंदबाजी इस वक्त आगे बढ़ाते हुए left side this time hit that one got the distance but it came too late and this is an absolutely fantastic strike hit by the batsman. He just got that one right from the middle of the bat and lofted that one in style. 37 on the board for losing 8 wickets. Now last ball remaining in the innings. Shooting High Stars are won the draws in the next match against Bundari Challengers and what the decision they will take just wait and see. So that's it, 37 the score for Sudhi Titans and Gokul Tigers won the match by 23 runs. A comprehensive big margin victory for Gokul Tigers by 23 runs against Sudhi Titans and with that victory they back the complete points. So the next match Shirdi Sai Stars will take over Bundari Challengers. So in this match Shirdi Sai Stars after won the toss after won the toss yet to decide it. And that match is now coming up live exclusively right in front of you. Till then we take a short break and we'll be back right after the short break with myself Gopi. In the next match we're going to begin with the Rajesh shot pile. Pratap a judge man of the match. I request Pratap of Gokul Tigers please go to the stage and receive the match award from one of our chief guests. Pratap of Gokul Tigers adjudged man of the match. Hall. Hall. Right. First ball of the match is now coming up और जहाँ तक सवाल है इस वक्त वाइड का इशारा और अपने और के अगली गेंद लेकर गेंदबाज इस वक्त तैयार हुआ था तो पर द विकेट नेक्स्ट वन द बॉल driven that one into the hands of the bowler the last moment not succeeded Shady Stars after one loss they elected to field first against Bandari Challengers and now once again he bowls right arm over the wicket or saw the off stump steering it away by the batsman down to gully area gone for a quick single and get it comfortably at last so Sandeep and Damu the openers Sandeep of the mark at the previous delivery in the bowler starts the first proceedings is Satish and the second ball of that innings is now coming up right arm over the wicket bowls Damu is now going to face the next one. Just wanted to do a shot, not succeeded. In fact, that backhand throw made by the wicketkeeper at the last moment, but the batsman is still at the crease, and because of that, is survived. And the scoreboard stays at 2 without loss in the open number first in progress. This is going to be a match number 5. Match number 6 of the day is now started a short while ago between Shady Stars versus Bandari Challengers of this prestigious cricket tournament. KPL Kadri Premier League Season-11 2026. Satish. Here comes next delivery right arm over the wicket to Damodar. This time played that one, not connected that one properly. The ball got is inside of the bat, running down to a square leg area. The batsman tossed over for this single, and with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 3 on the board. Yet to lose a wicket in the open number first in progress. And again, Satish comes bowling to Sandeep right arm over the wicket bowls. This time just wanted to wicket on the side, but the ball missing 2 for short. The next stump wide declared it by umpire, and with that right one, the scoreboard moving up to 4 on the board. Yet to lose a wicket in the open number first in progress. 2 balls left in the overall calculation in their innings. And Satish once again comes right arm over the wicket bowls. This time once again ball 2 for a short leg stump, drifting down the leg side, and this is going to be one more wide, and with that wide one, the scoreboard moving up to 5 on the board in the open number first in progress. This is going to be really it's just as if it's right length line at the situation. And once again he reward this time driven that one perfectly into the gap as well, down to a deep extra cover for a single, and that single run the scoreboard moving up to 6 on the board in the open number first in progress. Still a ball left in this over, and Satish here he comes last time in this over, right arm over the wicket bowling to Damodar. Right arm over the wicket where he bowls this time, driven that one square of the wicket down to a cover point for a single, and with that single run the scoreboard moving up to 7 on the board after completion of first over. And after completion of first over, Bandari Challengers after being losing the toss and prepared by Shady Stars, they've been a steady start. In fact, they managed to score 7 runs on the board after completion of first over. Second over starts, first ball of the next time, drifting it away this time, just scooped it away by Damu into the stage for couple of runs, and this time he hit that one pretty hard after covering the sun, just scooped it away fine, and finds the gap as well, and with a couple of runs the scoreboard moving up to 9 on the board at the start of the second over. In fact, again Shailesh bowls right arm over the wicket. Damu this time he played that one after, goes on to the back foot down to extra cover area, slight bit of fumble there, back up by the fielder, deep extra cover, and before that the batsman got a plenty of time to cross over for this single, and with a single run the scoreboard moving up to double figures now, 10 on the board, yet to lose a wicket in the over number second in progress. Now Sandeep is now going to face Shailesh, the badly required opening partnership at this situation. If they're supposed to hit target in front of the opposition side, this time played that one, not connected that one properly from the middle of the bat at the last moment. Kadri is inside of the bat ball, rolling down to mid on it, collected by the fielder. Before that the batsman have got plenty of time to cross over for this single, and with that single run the scoreboard moving up to 11 on the board, yet to lose any wicket in the over number second in progress. Three good deliveries bowled by Shailesh in this over. Now he'll be bowling to right-handed batsman Damodar. He's now going to face this time, just gone for a mighty, not succeeded. The ball kept low and just stuck to his leg. The path just went outside the off stump at the last moment, collected by wicketkeeper Shutterman fielded behind this time. So good one from the bowler. Dot delivery ball, and the scoreboard stays at 11 without losing the over number second in progress. Again Shailesh, the ball's right arm over the wicket, next time just drifting by the next side again. The ball too far side the next time. He's really just searching for his right length and line in this situation. The bowler Shailesh bowled plenty of wides in this over, and with a single run the scoreboard moving up to 12 without loss in the over number second in progress. And once again Shailesh bowls right arm over the wicket. Damodar just gone for a mighty heave, not succeeded, and collected by short third man feeder, but before that the batsman got a plenty of time to cross over for the single. It's off the bat, says umpire, and with that single run the scoreboard moving up to 13 without loss in the over number second in progress. Still the runs are coming in singles now for the batsmen in the situation. Bhandari challenge just driven that one, not connected that one. Now first the gap as well, collected by the mid fielder. Second over came to an end, now 6 runs came from this over after 2 overs. Bhandari challengers made a steady start. In fact 13 runs they had to score for losing no wicket after the completion of 2 overs, and in overall calculation it's going to be 4 overs left in their innings.
Kadri Premier League Season 11 अंदत रड्डने दिनत क्रीडाकूटग कालीचरण फ्रेंड सर्कल अंचने रेहन पुजारी बक्क रेव पुजारी बिरुवेर कुड्ला बल्लल्बाग मಕ್ಕಳು ಡಗ್ಔಟದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಮಲ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಈ ಪೊರ್ತೋಡು ಸಾರ ಸೋಲ್ಮೇಲಿನ ಸಂದೈತ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ.
First ball, Babu starts the first pitch. Up goes the finger, plumb in front given by the umpire this time. Absolutely fantastic delivery ball by Babu. Left arm round the wicket. Have a look at this in the replay. He just pulled that one, but straight line, and the ball stuck to his back leg. And this is an absolutely plumb in front given by the umpire. First wicket gone. Damodar departs, and a fantastic delivery from Babu, and he's just got the wicket off Damodar. First wicket gone. BC. Bhandari challengers are 13 for 1, and Damo departs for 6. Just waiting for the number 3 batsman. Atif is now comes out to the middle as a number 3 batsman, the key player of the side, and he's now going to face the bowling of Babu. Babu, who played many years for Gorian boys in his playing days, one of the fantastic all-rounder of untramped cricket, and still he just maintained his charm and this age. This time here he comes, left arm round the wicket, balls to Atif. Here he bowls, this time swept it over by Atif down to a square leg area for a single, and with a single run the scoreboard moving up to 14 on the board for losing one wicket in the over number 3 in progress. 2 good deliveries bowled by Babu in this over. Third time in this over, bowling to Sandeep, left arm from the wicket. Here he comes to the right-handed batsman. Here balls out Saudi off stump, just leaving the ball into the hands of wicketkeeper, so that the ball missing 2 for Saudi off stump. And a wide declared by umpire, and with that wide run the scoreboard moving up to 15 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 3 in progress. Fantastic live coverage we are just watching here from Shine Sports, giving every picture of this tournament fantastically. And now Babu once again comes left arm around the wicket, bowls to the right-handed batsman. Here he bowls outside the off the plate, that one just waiting to the ball to come on to his bat, driven that one perfectly down to a long off for a slight bit of fumble there, and because of that the batsman come back for the second run. Longer fielder just took eyes off that ball at the last moment, and the ball was flicked out of his hands, and because of that the batsman come back for the second run for that, and with that couple run the scoreboard moving up to 17 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 3 in progress. So the equal battle is now on, and Babu once again here he comes, left arm from the wicket to the right-handed batsman. Sandeep is batting on 5 of 16 overs facing Babu. And still some fielding adjustments is going on there. After making some fielding adjustments, Babu once again comes left arm from the wicket, bowls this time reverse shot, just want to play reverse shot, not succeeded, collected by the short fine leg feeder, and there is no possibility of any run. And the scoreboard stays at 17 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 3 in progress. Babu bowling with a perfect length and line in this situation. And once again here he comes left arm round the wicket, balls this time just wanted to work it over outside, not connected that one properly, and a single run added in the face of leg bye declared by umpire, and with that leg bye run the scoreboard moving up to 18 on the board for losing 1 wicket in the over number 3 in progress. Still a ball left in this over, and Babu once again comes left arm around the wicket, balls to Atif, this time just played that one into the hands of bowler, and a successful over came shown and from Babu. Just 4 runs he conceded in this over, and over completion of third over BC Bhandari Challengers managed to score 18 runs on the board for losing 1 wicket against Shirdi Sai Stars after being losing the toss and put it to bat by Shirdi Sai Stars. Bhandari Challengers 18 for 1 after completion of 3 overs. 3 overs gone, 3 to go in their innings, and let's see how many runs they will make in this remaining 3 overs with the help of remaining 9 wickets. Bright sunshiny afternoon, it's already 3:15 now, and 31 to 32 degrees Celsius Mangalore's temperature recorded today, and it's going to be too humidity. We are just watching at this crowd in a fantastic cricket tournament. There's no progress again in the name of KPL Kadri Premier League Season 11 2026 fantastically in this Kadri cricket ground. The bowler starts the first proceedings. Satish, his second over. In his first over he bowled very well. Now he is now going to start in his second over. Fourth over starts in Bhandari Challengers. In his first ball of his fresh over is now coming up right arm over the wicket, bowls. This time driven that one absolutely copybook style stroke right behind the line of the ball, driven that one square of the wicket deep down to deep extra cover for a single, and with a single run the scoreboard moving up to 19 for the loss of 1 wicket at the start of the 4th over. And Satish once again comes this time bowling to Atif, the key player of their side. In fact, it's icon player of their side is now going to face against slower one, just steering it to goes out to the back foot down to a short third man for a single, and with a single run the scoreboard moving up to 20 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 4 in progress. Still the runs coming in singles now for Bhandari Challengers. They badly require a couple of boundary or sixes at this stage to accelerate their run rate in this situation. Again Satish right arm over the wicket, bowling to Sandeep. Very bowls lofted, this time driven that one perfectly down to a score of the wicket, but feeder out there, just a single he got. Full toss delivery, he just cracks it away through the offside, but can't face the gap as well, and because of that he just got a single, and with that single run the scoreboard moving up to 21 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 4 in progress. Again Satish bowls to Atif, right arm over the wicket, this time just wanted to work it over and just onside shot, finally feeder. This is a certain disaster that if the throw was directed to the stumps at the striker end. Lucky escape for the batsman Atif, he survived. Just have a look at this replay. What was happened? That the ball straight went into the hands of short fielder fielder. It just aiming the wicket, but at the last moment the ball went just wide of the stumps, and the batsman Atif survived. The scoreboard says at 21 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 4 in progress. Again Satish bowls right arm over the wicket Usadi after working away off the source cleverly by Atif and gone through for a quick single. Strikes are rotated, and with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 22 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over. Number 4 in progress. Still 13 balls left in overall calculation in their innings. Again, Satish last time in this over, bowling to Sandeep, right arm over the wicket bowls. This time wanted to reverse shot. The ball stuck to his leg. No runs scored. Dot ball to end the over. Good over and also a good spell came from Satish. 2 overs, no maiden, 11 runs and no wicket. And after completion of 4 overs, BC Bandari Challengers still searching for the right track. It's 22 for 1 after completion of 4 overs with 2 overs to go in their innings.
ಕದ್ರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 19 ಈ ಪುರ್ಲಕಂಠದ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟಗ ಬಿರಿತಾಂಗನ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎವರ್ ಕದ್ರಿ, ಜ್ಯೂಸ್ ರೊಮ್ಯಾಂಟಿಕ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಕದ್ರಿ, ಶ್ರೀ ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಅಲ್ಯೂಮಿನಿಯಂ ಫ್ಯಾಬ್ರಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕದ್ರಿ, ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ಬಲೆ ಉನ್ಕಾ, ಪದ್ವಾ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಪದ್ವಾ, ವಿನೀತ್ ಆರ್ ದೇವಾಡಿಗ ಖದ್ರಿ, ವಿಶಾಲ್ ಲೋಬೋ, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಎಜೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂಚನೆ ಇಸ್ಮಾಯಿಲ್ ಕೆ ಮಕ್ಳೇನು ಮಾತಿರಿಗ್ಲ ಈ ಪುರ್ತೋಡು ಸೊಲ್ಮಲೇನ ಸಂದೈತ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ದುಂಬುಗಳ ನಿಖಲ ಸಾಕಾರ ಖದ್ರಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಮಿತ್ತು ಉಪ್ಪಡ ಪಂಪನ ಪಾತ್ರದ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸಾರ ಸೊಲ್ಮಲೇನ ಸಂದೈತ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ.
So 5 over starts. The first ball this time, locked out this time, and Atif the man departs. A big blow for Bandari Challengers. This time, just have a look at this in the replay. He just wanted to put that one with the reverse shot, stuck to the stars, bowled him, and one more wicket fallen. Atif the man departs, second wicket lost. So the last bowler bowled a delivery. The ball after being stuck to his leg, stuck to his mid and next stump, bits disturbed, and one more wicket fallen. It's 22 for 2 at the start of the 5th over. And so next one for the bowler Abhinash. Here he bowls right from around the wicket to the right hand batsman. This time driven that one down to a long on for a single. With that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 23 for the loss of 2 wicket in the over. Number 5 in progress. Fantastic live coverage we are just watching here from Shine Sports. And Abhinash once again comes left arm around the wicket to the right-handed batsman. Sandeep is batting on 7. Again driven that one, just one of the mid wicket feeder, gone to for a quick single. In fact, they're looking for the second, and they come back for the second run very safely, and the couple run the scoreboard moving up to 25 for the loss of 2 wicket in the over. Number 5 in progress. Abhilash slowly working towards to his bowling mark, and once again here he comes left arm round the wicket, bowling to the right-handed batsman Sandeep. Here he bowls. Just tilting down the leg side at the last moment, point declared by the umpire, and wide with that wide run the scoreboard moving up to 26 for the loss of 2 wickets. And over number 5 in progress. Still the runs are hard to come by in these situations for the batsmen of Bandari Challengers. And Abhilash once again bowls left arm round the wicket. This time driven that one just wide of the bowler down to a long on. In fact, they completed one, looking for the second clean pick up, not more than a single. The single from the scoreboard moving up to 27 for the loss of 2 wicket in the over. Number 5 in progress. Still couple of balls left in this over. Red ball. So Abhilash once again bowls left arm round the wicket to the right-handed batsman. Imran the man is now going to face Usadi after just tapping away down to short mid wicket and gone through for a quick single and get it comfortably. So sensible cricket we are just watching here between these two batsmen, rotating the strike and just maintain the scoreboard, ticking away with every ball. And last time in this over, the last balls left arm from the wicket to the right-handed batsman. This time, just gone for a big one, misses. And before it was collected, a shot put by the batsman crossed over for the single. I think it's off the bat, and over number 5 has been came soon. 5 gone, 29 for 2, and Bandari Challengers 29 for 2 after 5 overs, and now just the last over remaining in overall calculation in their innings.
ಕದ್ರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 19 ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ಟ್ರೋಫಿನ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಮಲ್ದಿರು ಇಶಾನಿ ಸುವರ್ಣ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಕೃಷಿ ಸುವರ್ಣ ವಿಜಯ್ ಆನೆಗುಂಡಿ ಮಕ್ಳಿಗೆ ಪುರ್ತೋಡು ಸೊಲ್ಮಿಲಿನ ಸಂದೈತ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ಅಂಚನೆ ರನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರೋಫಿನ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಮಲ್ದಿರು ಶ್ರೇಯಾಂಶ್ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಕಿಯಾನ್ ಮಕ್ಳಿಗೆ ಪುರ್ತೋಡು ಸಾರ ಸೊಲ್ಮಿಲಿನ ಸಂದೈತ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ.
Thank you, and next match, City Titans will take over Alva Super Kings in the next match, and because of that I request all the players of these two teams to please report to the stage immediately to make a sign in the official chart. City Titans ಹಾಗೂ Alva Super Kings ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಹಾಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡಲೇ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. Last over starts in fact in the innings. Bhavit इस वक्त गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर शुरू करते हैं. Bhavit starts a fresh proceedings. First ball of this fresh over is now coming up. Sandeep, the striker, just 6 balls left in overall calculation in the innings, and let's see how many runs they will make in these remaining 6 overs in 16 overs. First ball driven, that one not connected. That one properly, chance over out came. Throw came from Babu, but the bowler unable to grab that ball. Finally, the batsman survived in this occasion. That was a sharp cricket shown by Babu. And at last not collected the throw will clean it. Because of that the batsman completed a single run very safely in their next one. Outside the off the quicker one, absolutely magnificent delivery from the bowler. The ball almost came along the ground, and it went into the hands of wicketkeeper. There is no lofted off the toes into the stage, and 1 run added. In fact declared by umpire, just is confirming it. Now the declaration again, 2 runs added, 32 on the board, 2 wickets lost, and 3 balls left in the innings now. Here it comes right on over the wicket, bowling to the next batsman, Aasare off stump, just leaving the ball into the hands of Aasare off stump, and wide declared by umpire with a 5 from the scoreboard, moving up to 33 for the loss of 2 wicket in over number 6 in progress again. That's there. This time I think no, that one 2 square run, just a couple he's got, and with a couple on the scoreboard, moving up to 35 for the loss of 2 wicket in the over number 6 in progress. Just 2 balls left in overall calculation in their innings. And again the bowler bowls right arm over the wicket, reverse shot, just want to be reverse shot, gone for a quick single, and chance of a out at the roster, but he misses. He misses this time. The bowler and the batsman crossed over for this risky single very easily in the end. 36 for the loss of 2 wicket. Now last ball remaining in the innings, and the last ball of the innings is now coming up. David, last ball. This time, lofted that one, a chance for the long on fielder, and he took the catch successfully. Karthik, the fielder, who held the catch successfully with a perfect judgment. That's it for the innings of Bandari Challengers. They finished with 36 for the loss of 3 wickets in the stipulated 6 overs, and now the target for Shirdi Sai Stars is 37. 37 Shirdi Sai Stars have to score in the stipulated 6 overs with a requirement of exactly 6.17 runs per over. With the help of 10 wicket, the present equation shows for them 37 runs they have to score in the stipulated 6 overs. That means in the stipulated 36 overs, with the help of 10 wicket, they have to score for victory for Shirdi Sai Stars. The present equation stands for them, and the innings starts now with just short while till we're taking short break, and we'll be back right after the short break with myself Gopi in the innings of Shirdi Sai Stars will going to start. Now it's time for break. Thank you. Dhanyavad.
ಕದ್ರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 19 ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಫ್ರಿಡ್ಜ್ ತಿಕ್ಕೊಂದುಂಡು ಒಂದೇನು ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಮಲ್ದಿನಾರ್ రాజేష్ దుబాయ్ అండ్ ఫ్యామిలీ మేరకి ఇప్పుడు సోల్మెలిని సందై తమలుతుందుల ಅಂಚನೆ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ನ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಮಲ್ದಿರ್ ದೀಪಕ್ ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಸಾಲಿಯನ್ ದೀಪಕ್ ವಿಜಯ್ ಶೋಭಾ ಅಂಚನೆ ರವಿರಾಜ್ ದೇವಾಡಿಗ ಕದ್ರಿ ಮೊಕ್ಲಿಗೆ ಈ ಪುರ್ತುಡು ಸಾರ ಸೊಲ್ಮಿಲಿನ ಸಂದೈ ತಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ಪರ್ಲಕಂಠದ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟಗ್ ಸಕಾಯ ಬೆರಿ ಸಕಾಯ ಕುರ್ತಿನ ಚಿತ್ತಿನ ಮಾತಿರಲ್ಲ ಈ ಪುರ್ತುಡು ನೆಂಪು ಮಲ್ತೊಂದು ಅಕ್ಲೆಗ್ ಸಾರ ಸೊಲ್ಮೆಲಿನ ಸಂದೈತ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ದುಂಬುಗ್ಲ ನಿಕ್ಲಿನ ಸಹಕಾರ ಕದ್ರಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ದ ಮಿತ್ತು ಉಪ್ಪಡು ಪಂಪನ ಚಿತ್ತಿನ ಪಾತ್ರದ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ನಿಕ್ಲೆಗ್ ಸೊಲ್ಮೆಲಿನ ಸಂದೈತ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ
So the innings of Swedish High Stars is now going to start. 37 the target for them. The first ball of the innings is now coming up. Atif starts the fresh proceedings. The batsman is now going to face the bowling of Atif. First ball of Shadi from Kadri of Aasare down to a third man for a single, and with that single runs account begin further. In fact, they're looking for this second but won't get it. Shaz was off the mark in the previous delivery, and Bhavit is now going to face Atif. Atif अपने ओर के अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार. Better get fantastic one, outstanding delivery, and he just get it off the batsman. Much straighter line from the bowler, and the ball struck his middle off stump. Belts dislodged, and that is the end of the batsman Bhavit in his first delivery for a golden duck. Have a look at this in the replay. This is an absolutely good delivery ball by Atif, and he just got the wicket off Bhavit. 1 for 1. Next match, Leeds Knight Riders will take over Mohan Thunders in the next match, and because of that I request all the players of these two teams to please report to the stage immediately to make a sign in the official chart. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಲೀಡ್ಸ್ ನೈಟ್ ರೈಡರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಮೋಹನ್ ಥಂಡರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಹಾಳಲ್ಲಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. So number 3 batsman is now comes out to the middle. Deepak और आतिफ इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करेंगे दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज दीपक के लिए, और वो इस वक्त तो सामना करने के लिए तैयार. 37 रन से बनाने हैं निर्धारित 36 गेंद में, और आतिफ अपने ओर की अगली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार. दाहिने हाथों पर विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज दीपक के लिए, जो कि इस वक्त सामना करते हुए ये गेंद हल्के बेहतर गेंद थी. फैंटास्टिक डिलीवरी, मिसिंग, एंड दे गॉन थ्रू फॉर अ क्विक सिंगल एंड गेट इट कंफर्टेबली, बेहतर गेंद एक्स्ट्रा क्विकर आतिफ की और अंतिम क्षण में गेंद को समझ नहीं पाए और इस बीच 1 रन का इजाफा हो चुका है 22 के रूप में, 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है कुल मिलाकर 2 रनों पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और फिर से एक बार आतिफ गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने तो पर विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए लेग पर आते हुए गेंद पैरों पर गेंद टकराए लेकिन गेंद लेग से बाहर की ओर निकलती हुई और वाइड, इस बीच रन से मिले एक लेग बाई के रूप में। लेग बाई के रन के साथ अब स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है कुल मिलाकर 3 रनों पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 3 for the loss of 1 विकेट इन ओवर नंबर फर्स्ट इन प्रोग्रेस। आतिफ अपनी ओर के अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार, इस वक्त दीपक का सामना करते हुए ये गेंद रक्षात्मक के खेल शॉट फ्रंट लेग पर दीपक के लिए खतरा, डायरेक्ट हिट इस वक्त लग चुका है, लेकिन ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा उस वक्त डायरेक्ट हिट जब लगा था तब बल्लेबाज क्रीज पर पहुंच चुके थे, तो स्कोर लेग अंपायर ने कहा कि नहीं बल्लेबाज क्रीज पर अपना बल्ला यानी बैट रख चुके हैं और इस वजह से सब कुछ सुरक्षित उनके लिए और स्कोर इस वक्त रुक चुका है कुल मिलाकर 3 रनों पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 3 for the loss of 1 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर फर्स्ट इन प्रोग्रेस। और गेंदबाज आतिफ अपनी ओर की अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार, दाहिने तो पर विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए ये गेंद नेक्स्ट पर आती हुई गेंद दीपक रन के लिए दौड़ पड़ा, इस वक्त शॉर्ट थर्डमैन फील्डर ठीक तरह से गेंद को फील्ड नहीं कर पाया, वाइड का इशारा। 1+1 2 runs now added to the total in the face of extra zone with that couple run the scoreboard moving up to 5 on the board, losing 1 wicket in the over number first in progress। आतिफ फिर से एक बार गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए ये गेंद चेस कॉन फॉर माय टीम नॉट सक्सीडेड, कलेक्टेड बाय विकेट कीपर बिहाइंड द स्टंप्स, ओवर नंबर फर्स्ट हैज बीन केम स्टोन एंड steady start for SSS। It's a 5 for the loss of 1 wicket, Shirdi Sai Stars।
ಕದ್ರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 19 ಈ ಪರ್ಲಕಂಠದ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟಗೆ ಕಾಳಿಚರಣ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಅಂಚನೆ ರೇಹನ್ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ರೇವ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಬಿರ್ವೇರ್ ಕುಡ್ಲ ಬಲ್ಲಲ್ ಬಾಗ್ ಮೊಕಲು ಡಗೌಟದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಮಲ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಿ ಮೊಕ್ಲಿಗೆ ಈ ಪಡ್ತೋಡು ಸಾರ ಸೊಲ್ಮೇಲಿನ ಸಂದೈತ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ।
So the ball starts the first proceedings is Kiran और किरण इस वक्त गेंदबाजी शुरू करते हुए 30 गेंदों में 32 रन चाहिए। इक्वेशन इस वक्त शिरडी साई स्टार्स के सामने दीपक का जो कि इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार किरण की गेंदों का, और किरण ने इस वक्त बाएं हाथों पर तो विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज दीपक के लिए ओवर की पहली गेंद, ये गेंद स्टीयर कर दिया दीपक ने खूबसूरती के साथ, गेंद पहुंची गली क्षेत्र पर, जब तक गेंद को वहां पर फील्ड किया जाता थोड़ी सी मिस फील्ड और बल्लेबाज 2 रन यहाँ पर प्राप्त करने में सफल, वहां पर गेंद को टटोलते रह गए इस वक्त फील्डर गली क्षेत्र पर, और जब तक गेंद को दोबारा फील्ड करने के बाद दूसरा फील्डर थ्रो करे, बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 2 रन प्राप्त करने का और इन 2 रनों के साथ अब स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका 7 रनों पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। दूसरा ओवर इस वक्त प्रगति पर और इस बीच गेंदबाज अपनी ओवर की अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार, किरण इस वक्त गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए दीपक इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार, अगली गेंद बाएं हाथ ओवर द विकेट स्वीप करना चाहा, पैरों पर गेंद टकराई और इस बीच जहां तक रनों का सवाल है रन से इस वक्त मिलेंगे 1 और 1 रन के साथ अब स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 8 रनों पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 8 for the loss of 1 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर सेकंड इन प्रोग्रेस। और फिर से एक बार गेंदबाज किरण अपनी ओर की अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार शास के लिए बाएं हाथ ओवर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए ये गेंद उछाला, इस वक्त शास ने इनफील्ड क्लियर करते हुए लंगॉन की तरफ गेंद बढ़ती हुई और गेंद को जब तक लंगॉन पर फील्ड करने के बाद थ्रो करे फील्डर बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 2 रन प्राप्त करने का, इनफील्ड क्लियर करते हुए पावर प्ले का फायदा उठाते हुए गेंद को इस वक्त उछाल दिया था मिडल फील्डर के सिर के ऊपर से बल्लेबाज शास ने 2 रनों के लिए और इन 2 रनों के साथ अब स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका 10 रनों पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 10 for the loss of 1 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर सेकंड इन प्रोग्रेस। और किरण अपनी ओर की अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार, दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज शास जो कि इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार, बाएं हाथ ओवर द विकेट इस बार किरण की गेंद थी इस वक्त शास ने गेंद को खोल दिया, स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट कवर पॉइंट पर 1 रन के लिए और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका 11 रनों पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। दूसरा ओवर इस वक्त प्रगति पर और गेंदबाज किरण अपनी ओवर की अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार, बाएं हाथ ओवर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए दीपक के लिए बार स्वीप करना चाहा लेकिन ठीक तरह से स्वीप कर नहीं पाए इस वक्त। जहां तक सवाल है विकेट कीपर ने आगे की ओर आकर गेंद को फील्ड कर लिया, रन से बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला। निसंदेह इस वक्त रनों की सख्त दरकार है शिरडी साई स्टार्स के बल्लेबाजों को, और किरण इस वक्त अपनी ओर की अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार, बाएं हाथों पर विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज के लिए अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार। और बल्लेबाज कुछ हद तक आगे निकल चुके थे और इस वजह से किरण ने अपने रनअप को इस वक्त रोक लिया और एक बार फिर से अपनी गेंदबाजी के मार्ग पर तैयार अपनी ओवर की अगली गेंद तक फेंकने के लिए। बाएं हाथों पर विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए दीपक के लिए अगली गेंद। रिवर्स शॉट खेलना चाहा, टॉप एज और सीधे गेंद पहुंच चुकी है विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। अंतिम एक्शन में गेंद कुछ ज्यादा उछाल लेते हुए रिवर्स शॉट खेलना चाहता दीपक ने, टॉप एज पर गेंद टकराई। यहाँ पर देखिए किस तरीके से हुआ था, गॉट स्टॉप एज एंड कंफर्टेबली हेल्ड बाय विकेट कीपर बिहाइंड दिस चांस। दीपक ने खुद इशारा किया कि वो आउट है और इसी के साथ ये विकेट पर गिर चुका दूसरा 11 रन के ऊपर। 11 for the loss of 2 wickets. 2 overs completed, 11 for 2, 26 to get in remaining 24 deliveries. Still the match is now equally balanced in fact. Exactly 6.5 runs per over they have to score for victory in remaining 4 overs. That means in remaining 24 deliveries. Leeds Night Riders ಹಾಗೂ ಮೋಹನ್ ಥಂಡರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಉಳಿದಿರುವಂತಹ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಹಾಳಲ್ಲಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. आतिफ इस वक्त गेंदबाजी शुरू करते हुए अभिलाष नॉन स्ट्राइक रन पर मौजूद शाह सामना करने के लिए तैयार हो। पहली गेंद इस बार चेक किया, सॉफ्ट डिसमिस, मिसेस, मिस स्टेटमेंट, दिस इज एन एब्सोल्युटली मिस स्टेटमेंट मेड बाय द लॉन्ग ऑन फील्डर। आसान सा मौका इस वक्त गवाते हुए लॉन्ग ऑन के फील्डर, और ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा कुछ हद तक एक कदम आगे निकल गए थे, गेंद के सिर के ऊपर से निकले। देखिए किस तरीके से हुआ था, दिस इज एन एब्सोल्युटली मिस स्टेटमेंट मेड बाय द लॉन्ग ऑन फील्डर। न सिर्फ कैच उन्होंने छोड़ा बल्कि 2 रन भी यहाँ पर प्रदान करने में सफल, और फील्डर जो थे प्रसाद इस वक्त फील्डर जो लॉन्ग ऑन पर थे इस मिसमेट के बदौलत 2 रन इस वक्त बल्लेबाज प्राप्त कर चुके हैं। शाह ये गेंद ड्राइव कर दिया, स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट, बेहतर स्ट्रोक इस वक्त गेंद पहुंचते भी डीप कवर पॉइंट पर जब तक गेंद को फील्ड किया जाता 1 रन का इजाफा हो चुका है। 1 रन के इजाफे के साथ अब स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 14 रनों पर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 14 for the loss of 2 wicket in the over number 3 in progress। और गेंदबाज इस वक्त तैयार आतिफ अभिलाष के लिए दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार है। Driven down to long on for a single and they're looking for the second but won't get it, and finally they are settled with a single, and with a single run the scoreboard moving up to 15 for the loss of 2 wicket. 22 runs, still more now they have to score for victory in remaining 15 deliveries, in remaining 21 deliveries in fact. आतिफ गेंदबाजी इस वक्त आगे बढ़ाते हुए अंपायर इस वक्त तीसरे अंपायर के लिए इशारा कर चुके हैं। 15 for the loss of 2 wicket। और गेंदबाज इस वक्त गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथों पर द विकेट, top edge, but the fielder won't get that one। गेंद कुछ देर तक हमें में जरूर थी लेकिन आखिरकार खाली क्षेत्र पर टिप्पा खाते हुए 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका 16 रनों पर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 16 for the loss of 2 wicket। और बल्लेबाज अभिलाष इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार है, जबकि गेंदबाज आतिफ इस वक्त गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट लेग स्टंप पर आती हुई गेंद शॉर्ट फॉर्म लेग की दिशा में क्लीन पिकअप, चांस ऑफ रन आउट, एंड दिस टाइम आई थिंक इज गॉन। अभिलाष इज बैकिंग टू पवेलियन, और यहाँ पर देखिए किस तरीके से हुआ था, गेंद को इस वक्त मोड़ना चाहा था अभिलाष ने, चूंकि गेंद शॉर्ट फॉर्म लेग फील्डर के हाथों में पहुंची। बेहतर थ्रो इस वक्त, बेहतर पिकअप, बेहतर थ्रो और बेहतर कलेक्शन और बेहतर तरीके से विकेट इस वक्त उखाड़ने में सफल गेंदबाज, और अभिलाष आउट होकर पवेलियन वापस लौट चुके हैं। 16 for 3 नाउ। ಲೀಡ್ಸ್ ನೈಟ್ ರೈಡರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಹಲವು ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರ ದಾಖಲಿಸಲು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ, ಕೂಡಲೇ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಿದ ತಂಡದ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರಗಳನ್ನು ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. तो वाइड का इशारा इस वक्त हो चुका है. 1 रन. थर्ड अंपायर इज गोइंग टू बी थर्ड अंपायर फॉर द वाइड. अंपायर थर्ड अंपायर फॉर वोट. There is no third umpire for the wide. Umpire's review. Yes, yes. तो अंपायर के मन में कुछ हद तक दुविधा है, कुछ डाउट है इस वक्त कि गेंद इस वक्त लेग स्टंप पर शायद यहाँ पर बल्लेबाज के पैर पर टकराई है, नहीं, काफी नजदीकी मामला. और इस वक्त तीसरे अंपायर इसका परिशीलन यहाँ पर करते हुए कुछ हद तक शक उनके मन में था अंपायर के, तो खुद उन्होंने रिव्यू लिया. फायर डिलीवरी. इट्स अ फायर डिलीवरी. The scoreboard stays at 16 for the loss of 2 wicket in the over number 3 in progress. 21 runs to get from remaining 19 deliveries. Still the match is now equally balanced. और आतिफ अपने ओवर के अंतिम गेंद लेकर तैयार था. यहाँ पर बढ़ता विकेट लेके नॉन बॉल्ड आउट. जस्ट कॉल फॉर अ लॉफ, नॉट सक्सीडेड. लेग स्टंप uprooted and the man Shaz now departs. शाज जो बल्लेबाज थे इस वक्त गेंद को उछालना चाहता है. यहाँ पर देखिए किस तरीके से हुआ था. आतिफ की गेंद थी इस वक्त लेग स्टंप पर, गेंद पैरों के बीच से निकलते हुए स्टंप्स पर टकराई. पैर को टकराने के बाद और इसी के साथ ये विकेट गिर चुका है. नाउ इट्स 16 for 3 now. 16 for the loss of 3 wicket. 3 overs completed. 3 overs left. 21 runs required. 18 balls and 21 runs. The present equation stands for Shady Side Stars. बल्लेबाज शैलेश का आगमन इस वक्त होता है. now comes out to the middle as a number 4 batsman. और सतीश सामना करने के लिए तैयार. नॉन स्ट्राइक पर शैलेश, जबकि गेंदबाज बॉलर संदीप गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर शुरू करते हुए. मैच जो कि अभी भी बराबरी पर रुक चुका है. विजय के लिए कड़ा संघर्ष यहाँ पर जारी है. 6 विकेट सुरक्षित इस वक्त शेडी साइड स्टार्स के लिए. पहली गेंद इस बार hit that one 2 squarer and it's got a couple for that stroke. 2 runs added to the total, and with that couple run the scoreboard moving up to 18 for the loss of 4 wicket. 19 more runs to get now from remaining 17 deliveries. गेंदबाज इस बार better गेंद थी, much better line. Just wanted to play that one, just change of pace, बहुत बस slow delivery a little bit comparing to the previous one. और गेंद को समझ नहीं पाया इस वक्त बल्लेबाज. और अगली गेंद, ये गेंद ऑन साइड पर गेंद को मोड़ दिया. इस वक्त मिड विकेट पर गेंद पहुंची. 1 रन का इजाफा हो चुका है और 1 रन के इजाफे के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका 19 रनों पर 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 19 for the loss of 4 wicket in the over number 4 in progress. 3 balls left now in the innings, in this over in fact. Perfect delivery. This is an absolutely perfect leg cutter for the bowler. और इस गेंद पर स्टोक्स के लिए चौके पूरी तरह बीट हो गए और गेंद सीधे पहुंचे विकेट कीपर के हाथों पर. रन से बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला. स्कोर इस वक्त हो चुका है 19 रनों पर 18 runs to get from remaining 14 deliveries. और संदीप अपने ओवर की अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार. ये गेंद इस बार गेंद को ड्राइव कर दिया. गेंद 25 वक्त मिड विकेट पर गेंद का पीछा करते हैं. फील्डर एकमात्र बल्लेबाज को मिलेगा. मिसअंडरस्टैंडिंग एंड दिस टाइम इज गॉन. ही इज गॉन दिस टाइम. मिसअंडरस्टैंडिंग कॉस्ट हिम वन ऑफ देम बैक इनटू द पेविलियन. पहला रन पूर्ण करने के बाद दूसरे रन के लिए बल्लेबाज दौड़ पड़े, लेकिन कुछ खास रिस्पॉन्स नहीं नॉन स्ट्राइक बल्लेबाज द्वारा. और देखिए यहाँ पर किस तरीके से हुआ था और ये विकेट यहाँ पर गिर चुका है रन आउट के रूप में. सतीश की बारी समाप्त. 5वां विकेट गिर चुका है. नाउ इट्स 20 for 5. So 13 balls left in overall calculation. 17 more runs now they have to score for victory. Shreyas the new batsman is now comes out to the middle. और वो इस वक्त क्रीज पर कदम बढ़ाते हुए काफी जिम्मेदारियों के साथ और सामना करेंगे इस वक्त गेंदबाज संदीप की ओवर की अंतिम गेंद का. last time in this over Sandeep counts right hand on the wicket balls. ये गेंद पर गेंद टकराई इस वक्त गेंद पहुंचे पॉइंट पर जब तक गेंद को वहां पर फील किया जाता लेग बाय के रूप में एक रन उनके खाते में जुड़ चुका 21 for 5 4 overs completed now 16 runs to get from remaining 2 overs 12 गेंदें बाकी 16 रन चाहिए विजय के लिए. So Imran, the bowler starts the first proceedings. Fifth over starts in starts innings. 21 for the loss of 5 wickets. 16 to get from remaining 12 balls. और सामना करते हुए इस वक्त श्रेयस और पहली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त इमरान तैयार था नहीं हाथ रन तो विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए ऑप्शन से बाहर विकेट कीपर चुके और बल्लेबाज रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े एक रन प्राप्त करने में सफल और umpire का इशारा वाइड का couple of runs added to the total 23 for the loss of 5 wicket now 14 to get from 12 deliveries और गेंदबाज इमरान अपने ओर के अगले गेंद लेकर तैयार था यहाँ पर विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए ये गेंद रिवर्स शॉट गेंद को खेल दिया खूबसूरती के साथ बैकवर्ड थर्ड मैन की दिशा में गेंद पहुंची एक रन का इजाफा हो चुका है और एक रन के इजाफे के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 24 रनों पर 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर 24 for the loss of 5 wicket at the start of the 5th over और इमरान अपने ओर के अगले गेंद लेकर तैयार था नहीं तुरंत विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए चांस ऑफ रन आउट इज गॉन इन फैक्ट बैक टू द बॉलर की दिशा में गेंद को खेला था इस वक्त और आसानी के साथ रन आउट करते हुए इस वक्त गेंदबाज फॉलो थ्रू में गेंद को कलेक्ट करने के बाद अब देखिए पर किस तरीके से हुआ था गेंद को मोड़ना चाहता लेकिन गेंद अपिशली बैक टू द बॉलर की दिशा में पहुंची और जहां तक सवाल है रन आउट का तो रन आउट इस वक्त होता हुआ और बल्लेबाज आउट होकर बॉलिंग वापस लौट चुके 6 विकेट डाउन 24 for 6 10 balls left 13 runs required
ಲೀಡ್ ನೈಟ್ ರೈಡರ್ಸ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮೋಹನ್ ಥಂಡರ್ಸ್ನ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ನಾಲ್ಕು ಕಮಿಟಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ.
So next delivery from the bowler just confirmed mighty bowling one more wicket fallen off stump uprooted the tide is now slowly turning और बल्लेबाज जो थे गेंद को साइड पर उछालना चाहता लेकिन इमरान की जो गेंद थी इस वक्त दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट पे की गई हम लोग कहते हैं रिप्ले द स्लो वन गेट सम एक्स्ट्रा बाउंस फ्लाइटेड डिलीवरी और गेंद बल्ले को वंचित करते हुए ऑफ स्टंप को उखाड़ कर ले जाते हुए 7th wicket down it's 24 for 7 Karthik the new batsman is now comes out to the middle still 13 runs more now they have to score for victory in remaining 9 deliveries just they got 3 wickets kept intact और कार्तिक इस वक्त मोटे कद के खिलाड़ी इस वक्त स्ट्राइकर की ओर कदम बढ़ाते हुए ಲೀಡ್ಸ್ ನೈಟ್ ರೈಡರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಉಳಿದಿರುವಂತಹ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಅಂತಿಮ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಹಾಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಲೀಡ್ಸ್ ನೈಟ್ ರೈಡರ್ಸ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಟು ಮೇಕ್ ಅ ಸೈನ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಚಾರ್ಟ್ This time good one, fantastic delivery from the bowler Imran, much straighter land, the ball came along the ground and went into the hands of wicketkeeper after beating the batsman and there is no possibility of any run. एक बार फिर से इमरान गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ तो विकेट गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार है ये गेंद इस बार ऑन साइड पर गेंद को खेलते हैं मिड विकेट पर गेंद पहुंचे एक रन बल्लेबाज को मिलेगा जस्ट अ सिंगल got 25 on the board 12 runs to get from remaining 7 balls the equation stands for them for SSS Shady starts. Last time in this over, Imran bowls to Dinesh. The batsman is now comes out to the middle, lefty बल्लेबाज और इमरान गेंदबाज इस वक्त आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट तैयार है ऑप्शन से बाहर गेंद को ड्राइव कर दिया इस वक्त गेंद जाती हुई वाइड स्लंग ऑफ पर एक रन मिलेगा दूसरा रन नहीं मिलेगा जस्ट सिंगल गॉट He keeps a strike and 5 overs, in fact it's a 6 overs completed, and for 6 overs 26 for 7. 5 overs completed in fact. After completion of 5 overs is 26 for 7. Last over remaining, 11 runs to get. 6 balls, 11 runs required.
ಲೀಡ್ ನೈಟ್ ರೈಡರ್ಸ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮೋಹನ್ ತಂಡವ್ರನ್ನ ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ನಾಲ್ಕು ಜನ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ.
Prasad, the bowler starts the first proceedings. Last over starts in Shirdi starts in 11 to get from last over. 11 रन अंतिम ओवर में चाहिए और प्रसाद गेंदबाजी शुरू करते हुए सामना करते हुए इस वक्त बल्लेबाज कार्तिक का निश्चित रूप से कम एक चौके या छक्के की जरूरत है यहाँ पर कम बैक करने के लिए बल्लेबाज को इस अंतिम ओवर में. और इस बीच गेंद को ऑन साइड पर खेल दिया कार्तिक ने खूबसूरती के साथ मिड विकेट पर फील्डर मौजूद. जस्ट सिंगल ही गॉट. But single run, the scoreboard moving up to 27 for the loss of 7 wickets. Now the striker is Karthik. Is not going to face और 10 रन चाहिए 5 गेंदें बाकी और कार्तिक इस वक्त सामना करते हुए प्रसाद की गेंदों का. प्रसाद गेंदबाज यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए इस बार गेंद को ड्राइव कर दिया. Not connected that one properly. In fact, he's got a single. 28 for the loss of 7 wickets. दिनेश अगर एक छक्का लगाते हैं तो हर्षित इनकी ओर से 500 रुपए का नकद पुरस्कार घोषित किया. 500 कैश प्राइज फॉर दिनेश. इट इज डिक्लेयर्ड बाय हर्षित. दिस टाइम he done one and he's got that one for a maximum 500 rupees cash prize from Harshit into the pocket right after this match for Dinesh. 6 runs and with that 6 I must say his team back in the game. Shirdi is 34 now. Now the equation stands 3 balls left and 3 runs required. अगर दिनेश इस मैच को जिताता है तो एक और 500 रुपए का नगद पुरस्कार हर्षित इनकी ओर से दिया जाएगा. जैसे ही 500 रुपए का नगद पुरस्कार घोषित किया इस बार दिनेश ने गेंद को उछाल दिया डीप मिड विकेट सीमा रेखा से बाहर 6 रनों के लिए 42 स्ट्रोक. और इस बीच गेंदबाज इसमें तैयार 3 of 3. The equation stands for them. Here we go. दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए ये गेंद ड्राइव कर दिया. ओह 9 सेकंड स्टंप्स पर गेंद टकरा चुकी है. शायद बल्लेबाज का पैर टकराया या नहीं देखना पड़ेगा. और इस वक्त अंपायर तीसरे अंपायर की ओर इशारा कर चुके हैं. तो यहाँ पर पैर उनके पैर से टकराने के बाद गेंद स्टंप्स पर टकराई या नहीं देखना पड़ेगा. देखिए गेंद को खेला इस वक्त और आई थिंक इज गॉट अ लेग ऑन दैट. दिस टाइम इज गॉट अ फुट ऑन दैट एंड इज गॉन. इन फैक्ट नॉन striker and the batsman has to go. So he's gone in fact. Unfortunately that was an absolutely fantastic struck, but unfortunately for the batsman it struck to the batsman bowler's foot and after that it's hitting to the wicket. Unfortunate dismissal for the batsman. 8th wicket down. Now 2 balls left. 3 runs required. 2 balls 3 runs required. 2 wickets they got kept intact. What a match is now progressing here. So the match stands in the balance. Number 10 batsman is now comes out to the middle. We're just waiting for the number 10 batsman. So number 10 batsman Dhanraj is now comes out to the middle and is now impact player. और जहाँ तक सवाल है इस वक्त 2 गेंदें बाकी है. 3 रन चाहिए. इस वक्त धनराज को जो कहते हुए स्ट्राइकर एंड बल्लेबाज दिनेश कि किस तरीके के बल्लेबाजी इस वक्त इन हालातों में अपनानी चाहिए जब 2 गेंदों पर 3 रन बनाने हो. और गेंदबाज प्रसाद इस वक्त गेंदबाज यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए अंपायर इस वक्त कुछ कहते हुए बल्लेबाज धनराज से और इस बीच गेंदबाज तैयार. Prasad the bowler. Here we go. 3 to get from 2 to 11. The pressure is not building up on both sides. और गेंदबाज इस वक्त प्रसाद तैयार. दाहिने हाथ बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज जो कि इस वक्त सामना करते हुए दिनेश, ये गेंद इस वक्त दिनेश के लिए चूके डॉट गेंद एंड दिस टाइम इज गॉन इन फैक्ट both side and is backing to pavilion in the face of run out. So number wicket गिर चुका, 9th wicket fallen, and after conceding a 6, the bowler Prasad come back very well in the next 3 deliveries. So 500 already into the pocket of Dinesh Devadiga, which is paid by Harshit in the face of Google Pay. He paid 500 rupees for Dinesh. Now last ball remaining, 3 runs to get. So 2 fantastic deliveries bowled by the bowler after conceding a 6 by the bowler Prasad. Now 1 ball remaining, 3 runs required. The match is now progressing here. शाम के 4 बज चुके इस वक्त, अंतिम विकेट पतान पर 34 for the loss of 9 wickets.
ಹೌಸ್ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್ ಲೀಡ್ ರೈಡರ್ಸ್ ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ತಮ್ಮ ನಿರ್ಧಾರ ತಿಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
लास्ट में 3 रन रिक्वायर्ड. नंबर 11 बल्लेबाज का आगमन इस वक्त होता हुआ और इस वक्त प्रसाद गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए 2 for tie, 3 for win. लास्ट बॉल रिमेनिंग, लास्ट विकेट इन हैंड. और अगर मैच टाई होता तो दूसरा टाई मैच है इस श्रृंखला का कहलाएगा. और इस बीच प्रसाद तैयार. लास्ट बॉल ऑफ द मैच इज नॉट कमिंग अप. द मैच डिसाइडिंग बॉल कम्स. प्रसाद टू the right-handed batsman here he facing this time, this play that one, don't extra cover, fielder of the Latif the fielder, they completed one, they come back for the second, no will they get it, no in fact, just a single they got, that's it. 1 run thrilling victory for Bandari Challengers against Shady Stars. What a thrilling match has been came to an end. Just a single run conceded in the last 3 deliveries by the bowler Prasad after conceding a 6, and because of that fantastic bowling performance from Prasad, his team, the Bandari Challengers, registered a thrilling victory by a single run, 1 run victory against Shady Stars, and with that 1 run single run victory, Bandari Challengers back the complete points. So that's it for the match number 6 of the day, and now the match number 7 is now going to start between Leeds Knight Riders versus Mohan Thunders. So man of the match of this match award goes to Sandeep, who scored 12 runs from the bat and also he picked up 1 wicket in his bowling. Sandeep of Bandari Challengers adjudged the man of the match. I request Sandeep for Bandari Challengers, please go to the stage and receive the man of the match award from one of our chief guests. Sandeep of Bandari Challengers adjudged the man of the match. Next match, Leeds Knight Riders will take over Mohan Thunders, and that match is not coming up live exclusively right in front of you within just short while. They will take short break, और छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद एक बार फिर से हम आपके साथ उपस्थित होंगे. एक बार फिर से मेरे एक और काबिल दोस्त श्रीमान जयप्रकाश के साथ अपने खूबसूरत अल्फाजों के साथ अंग्रेजी भाषा में जब यहाँ पर अगला मैच शुरू होगा. तो अब वक्त है एक ब्रेक का. इट्स टाइम फॉर ब्रेक. थैंक यू, धन्यवाद.
ಕದ್ರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 19 ಈ ಪೊರ್ಲ ಕಂಠದ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟಗೆ ಡಗ್ಔಟದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಮಲ್ತುಕೊಡ್ತೀರಿ. ಕಾಳಿಚರಣ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ರೇಹನ್ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ರೇವೋ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಬಿರ್ವೇರು ಕುಡ್ಲ ಬಳ್ಳಾಲ್ ಬಾಗ್ ಮೊಕ್ಳಿಗೆ ಈ ಪುರ್ತುಡು ಸೋಲ್ಮೇಲಿನ ಸಂದೈತ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ಅಂಚನೆ ಈ ಪೊರ್ಲ ಕಂಠದ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟಗೆ ಪನವುದ ಬೇರೆ ಸಕಾಯನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಿ. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎವರ್ ಕದ್ರಿ, ಜ್ಯೂಸ್ ರೊಮ್ಯಾಂಟಿಕ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಕದ್ರಿ, ಶ್ರೀ ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಅಲ್ಯೂಮಿನಿಯಂ ಫ್ಯಾಬ್ರಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕದ್ರಿ, ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ಬಲೇವುನ್ಕ, ಪದ್ವಾ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಪದ್ವಾ, ವಿನೀತ್ ಆರ್ ದೇವಾಡಿಗ ಕದ್ರಿ, ವಿಶಾಲ್ ಲೋಬೋ, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಎಜೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಅಂಚನೆ ಇಸ್ಮಾಯಿಲ್ ಕೆ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು, ಫಿಶ್ ಮೀಲ್ ಮೀನುಗಾರರ ಸಂಘ ಕುಡ್ಲ ಅಂಚನೆ ಗುರ್ಕಾರ್ಲು ಹಸಿ ಮೀನು ಮಾರಾಟ ಮತ್ತು ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಏಜೆಂಟರ ಸಂಘ ಬಂದರು ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತೆರೆಗ್ಲ ಈ ಪುರ್ತುಡು ಸಾರ ಸೋಲ್ಮೇಲಿನ ಸಂದೈತ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ಅಂಚನೆ ಈ ಒಂಜಿ ಲೀಗದ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ಟ್ರೋಫಿನ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಮಲ್ದಿರು ಇಶಾನಿ ಸುವರ್ಣ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಕೃಷಿ ಸುವರ್ಣ ವಿಜಯ್ ಆನೆಗೊಂಡಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗ್ಲ ಈ ಪುರ್ತುಡು ಸೋಲ್ಮೇಲಿನ ಸಂದೈತ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ಅಂಚನೆ ರನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರೋಫಿನ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಮಲ್ದಿರು ಶ್ರೇಯಾಂಶ್ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಕಿಯಾನ್ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗ್ಲ ಈ ಪುರ್ತುಡು ಸಾರ ಸೋಲ್ಮೇಲಿನ ಸಂದೈತ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಫ್ರಿಡ್ಜ್ ತಿಕ್ಕೊಂದುಂಡು ಒಂದೇನು ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಮಲ್ದಿನಾರು ರಾಜೇಶ್ ದುಬಾಯಿ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ Miregla Iportodo, Solmelin, Sunday Tamaltondula. Anjane, man of the match, bat sponsor Maldir, Deepak Vidya Salian, Deepak Vijay Shobha, Anjane, Raviraj Devadiga Kadri. Moklig Mahatarikla, Iportudu, Solmelin, Sunday Tamaltondula. Nicola Sakara, Nana Dumbugla, Kadri Cricketers Club the Butiki, Upper Pampana Patra, the Butiki, Nicola Sara Solmelin, Sunday Tamalpua.
So the two openers made their walk out to the middle. Manjunath on the non-striker's end, and the striker is Dikshita. First delivery straight in the direction of the bowler. Single to the total and single to Dikshit. Pawan starting the proceedings from the side of Leeds. Manju on strike. Good delivery there into the hands of Sachin, the keeper behind the stumps. Very well gathered by Sachin. Mohan Thunders put into bat after winning the toss. Oh, a catch there from Mahesh. So wicket number 1 falls. Manju is back to the pavilion without troubling the scorers. This is a crucial match for both the teams here. Mohan Thunders losing their wicket. The hard-hitter Manju is back into the pavilion, and that brings Ravi Salian out to the middle. The first wicket lost at the score of 1 on the board, with 3 deliveries in ball so far. And I thank Mr. Gopi for his wonderful comments in Hindi for the previous match, which Bandari Challengers won by a narrow margin of just 1 run. What a match it was to watch, and the man of the match for that particular match was Mr. Sandip for his valuable 12 runs and also picking up a wicket while he was bowling. So Ravi Salian has made his walk out to the middle. He will be facing the 4th delivery from Pawan. And soon after this match, the match between Alwas and City Titans. I request both the team captains to give away the signature of their players in the official register and get ready for the next match. Pawan, 5th time in the over. Comes and balls at his time and might be, oh, he's dropped it! Jayant normally sets high standards in the field. This time the ball just popping out of his hands, hitting the palm hard. Just look at that in the replay. That was firmly struck from the bat of Dikshit. And Jayant couldn't latch on to that one. The score is a 3 on the board, and that's a dot delivery to finish up the over. So after the completion of the first over, the score is on 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. Man out is Manjunath. It should have been 2 for the loss of 2 wickets. The catch has been put down by Jayant. How costly that catch would be. That too for the dangerous batsman Dikshit, who is looking in a great nick. And Praveen has been brought into the attack. The youngster just continuing in his studies in PU. He is having a bright future ahead of him. Jersey number 22, Praveen, will be bowling to Dikshit. Comes in balls. This time lofted over the top of the infield. The ball running towards the boundary line. Meanwhile, Pawan comes across and restricts the batsman for just a couple of runs. 2 more runs to the total. With that couple, the score now moving up to 5 on the board. This is the match played between Mohan Thunders as well as Leeds Knight Riders. The captain of Leeds winning the toss and electing to field first. This time leading edge. Once again the ball falling short of the fielder there. Just a single more to be total. The score is up to 6 on the board. We are in the over number 2 of the power play. Praveen comes across, balls, good delivery, beautifully balled. A half-hearted appeal from only the bowler. Sachin behind the stumps was not interested. So dot ball against the name of Ravi Salyan. 4th time in the over. Praveen comes in balls. A reverse sweep attempted there from Ravi. Once again it's a dot delivery. Back-to-back dotted deliveries each and every match. This bowler Praveen is setting high standards with the ball in his hand. Not hesitating to bowl those slower deliveries in between. Once again, this time it was a slower delivery picked up by Ravi. The ball heading towards the boundary line, cut off inside the ropes. They are running back for the 3rd run and 3 runs are quite comfortably taken. 3 more to be total. The score moves up to 9 on the board. Final delivery coming up of the second over. Praveen bowling to Dikshit. A very short run up, tapping the ball in front of him before he delivers it. This time it's been smashed over the roof for a couple of runs declared by the umpire. So that's the completion of the over number 2. After the completion of the second over, the score is 11 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Man out is Manju, caught by Mahesh off the bowling of Pawan. He is out for a duck of 2 deliveries. Meanwhile, the bowler who has been brought into the attack to bowl is Karthik. To bowl the 3rd over and the first of his quarter. The first 2 overs fetching 11 runs for Mohan Thunders after being put into bat by the captain of Leeds Knight Riders. Karthik deciding to come right arm round the wicket. Firmly struck into the gap. Not more than a single ball result for they are coming back for the second. I think this time it's Jayant. For the second time it's a misfield. The previous one was a catch dropped. Three more runs to Ravi Salyan. Jayant, which it should have been just a single. He considered 2 extra runs. 3 runs are taken by the 2 batters out there in the middle. Good running between the wickets. Just a little bit of fumble allows the batsman to cross away for the 3 runs. This time a good shot driven all down the carpet for a single towards the long off. So there's an offer again for Ravi Salyan. If he hits a 6, there is a 500 in offer for from Harshit. He has already lost his 500. Still a good shot. Into the gap. They might be looking for the second run. Good running between the wickets once again. This is really a little bit of a sloppy piece of fielding from Jayant. 2 more runs to be total. The score is up to 17. This is third over in progress. Still 3 deliveries are remaining. Oh, this time goes for the big one, trying to throw a helicopter shot. Completely beaten. 2 deliveries remaining. Can Ravi Salyan hit a 6 and grab that 500 from Harshit? Good thinking. Once again into the hands. Oh, what a throw there! Just missing the stumps by a couple of inches. One more run to the total. The score moves up to 18. Dikshit on strike to face the final delivery of the third over. Lofted in the air for a couple of runs, 2 more runs to finish up the over. The final delivery once again is being smashed over the roof for a couple declared. So after the completion of 3 overs, the score is on 20 on the board. 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. So half the stage up here for Mohan Pandas. 3 overs been bowled. The score on the board is 20. 6.67 runs per over is the current run rate for Mohan Pandas. The bowler to bowl the 4th over is Pawan once again brought back into the attack. To bowl his quota of the 2nd over. He'll be finishing off his spell with this particular over. And he'll be bowling to Ravi Salyan. Starts off with the loose now. The ball was pitched right in the middle of the pitch, going still further away from the batsman towards the leg side. Wide call by umpire Mr. Satish. This time chops it in the air. Before the fielder comes across, collects the ball. The batsman had enough time to cross over for a single. 1 more run added to the total. The score moves up to 22. The 4th over in progress. They are heading towards a huge total. We have already seen 60 runs being scored, the highest total of the tournament so far. This time it's been smashed towards the final leg region for a couple of runs from Dikshit. 2 more runs to the total. The score moves up to 24. Still 4 more deliveries left in Pawan's over. Sweeps it down the corner once again. No man's region there before Mahesh from the deep comes and collects the ball. The batsman once again crossover for a single quite easily. 1 more run to the total. The score with that is on 25. The quarter century is up for Mohan Thunders in just 3.3 overs. This time it's the turn of Ravi Salyan. He gets a couple of runs declared towards the 3rd man region. 2 more runs to the total. Still a couple of deliveries remaining in the over number 4. So Pawan unable to provide any impact in this particular delivery. He was in this particular over, in fact, he had claimed the wicket of Manjunath in the very first over. The dangerous looking Manjunath. This time tries to go across, tries for the reverse sweep. Just managing to get a patch on the way. Leg by signal by the umpire. 1 more run added to the score in the form of extra this time. Final delivery. Gets outside edge of the bat. The ball running in the point region. Just a single to the total. That's the completion of the over. Over number 4 comes to an end after the completion of 4 overs. So the score on the board is 29. 9 runs coming up that over from Pawan. 29 for the loss of 1 wicket. The loss of first wicket the score of 1 on the board. Likith has been brought into the attack. So Likit to bowl the fifth over. This time comes on balls, a chip in the air once again. The ball is in play. The fielders running behind the ball, just a single to a couple to the total. 2 more runs added. The score moves up to 31. Dikshit as well as Ravi Salyan studying the ship for Mohan Thunders. This time too far away from the reach of the batter. Wide signal by the umpire. A total of 3 extras in the innings so far. Once again down the leg side, it's a wide. After bowling their first delivery, Likit not finding his line, bowling a couple of deliveries towards the legs of Dikshit, which has been called as a wide from umpire Mr. Siraj. Oh, what a shot! Pick-up shot there from Dikshit, and that sails into the crowd for 6. The score moves up to 39 with that shot. Magnificently played there from Dikshit. Reverse shot. And that was connected right from the middle of the bat. Once the ball left the bat, it was a 6 written on it. Once again, he plays that one towards the onside this time. Gets a couple of runs for his team as well as against his name as well. The score now is on 41. The second team, I think, which will be crossing that half century mark. 9 shot. They have still 9 deliveries to do so. It was Gokul Tigers who scored 60 runs in their 6 overs. It's a wide call by the umpire. 1 more run added to the total. 4th wide of the innings. That highest total is under some threat now from these 2 batters. 1 more run added to the score. 43 on the board. Dikshit. Couple of deliveries more remaining. Likit to Ravi. Tries to repeat the shot which he had seen from the other end where Dikshit had played. The similar shot, he connected it and got 6 runs against his name. Ravi trying to go over the top as well, but not making any contact with the ball. The ball is gathered by the keeper behind the stumps at the ball. The final delivery of the 5th over. So by signal by the umpire. 1 more run added to the total in the form of extra. The score is on 44 after the completion of over number 5. So Silas has been brought into the attack to bowl the final over. So Silas will be bowling the final over from the side of Leeds Knight Riders. He'll be bowling right arm over the wicket, and the man to face him is Ravi Salyan. He's batting on 13. Oh, goes for the big one this time. It's in the air and high and handsome. 6 more to the total, and that's also the 50 up for Mohan Thunders. 50 in just 5.1 overs. Ravi Salyan had seen a big shot play that shot, and he has repeated the similar shot once again. This time, once again, goes for the big one. Just managed to get a couple of runs. 2 more runs added to the score. The score moves up to 52. ಸುಧೀರ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಆಳ್ವ ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ತಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರವನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡಿ ನಂತರದ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಸಜ್ಜಾಗಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Sailesh once again balls and Ravi once again hits that one in the air and it has gone all the way for 6 as well. The score moving up to 58 and really that highest total is under threat. Just the 2 runs required to reach that margin of 60 which was scored by Gokul. Oh, goes for a big one and he's caught behind. Wicket for Sailesh. End of a wonderful innings from Ravi. Caught by Sachin of the bowling of Sailesh. A partnership of 57 runs have come to an end. Highest partnership as well. The record partnership. So that means Sai Santo out to the middle. 2 deliveries remaining in the innings and they are on 58. Oh, that's it. Dot ball. So I think the 60 runs which is the highest score will be in the name of Gokul Tigers. Because 1 delivery remaining. This time he drives the ball into the vacant region. Will they come back for the second? Wanting the second run. And might be a 4, I think. We have to wait for the signal from the umpire. Yes, it is a boundary to finish off the over. So that is the highest total of the tournament. 62 is what they have managed to score in 6 overs. They overcome the highest total of Gokul Tigers, which they had scored against Sudhir Titans.
ಕದ್ರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 19 ಪುರ್ಲಕಟ್ಟದ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟಗ ಡಗೌಟದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಮಲ್ತುಕೊಡ್ತೀರಿ ಕಾಳಿಚರಣ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಅಂಚನೆ ರೇಹನ್ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ರೇವ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಬಿರ್ವೇರ್ ಕುಡ್ಲ ಬಲ್ಲಲ್ ಬಾಗ್ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಈ ಪುರ್ತುಡು ಸೊಲ್ಮಲೇನ್ ಸಂದೈತ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ಅಂಚನೆ ಅಂಚನೆ ಪುರ್ಲಕಂಠದ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟಗ ಪನೌದ ಬಿರಿತಾಂಗನ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಂಚನೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎವರ್ ಕದ್ರಿ ಜ್ಯೂಸ್ ರೊಮ್ಯಾಂಟಿಕ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಕದ್ರಿ ಶ್ರೀ ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಅಲ್ಯೂಮಿನಿಯಂ ಫ್ಯಾಬ್ರಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕದ್ರಿ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ಬಲೆವುನ್ಕ ಪದ್ವಾ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಪದ್ವಾ ವಿನಿತ್ ಆರ್ ದೇವಾಡಿಗ ಕದ್ರಿ ವಿಶಾಲ್ ಲೋಬೋ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಎಜೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂಚನೆ ಇಸ್ಮಾಯಿಲ್ ಕೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಮಾತಿರ್ಲ ಮಲ್ಲ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಸಕಾಯನ ಈ ಒಂಜಿ ಲೀಗ್ ಮಲ್ದಿರು ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಮಾತಿರಗ್ಲೆ ಈ ಪುರ್ತುಡು ಸೋಲ್ಮೇಲಿನ ಸಂದೈತ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ಪೊರ್ಲ ಕಂಟದ ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟದ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ಟ್ರೋಫಿನ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಮಲ್ದಿರು ಇಶಾನಿ ಸುವರ್ಣ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಕೃಷಿ ಸುವರ್ಣ ವಿಜಯ್ ಆನೆಗುಂಡಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗ್ಲೆ ಈ ಪುರ್ತುಡು ಸೋಲ್ಮೇಲಿನ ಸಂದೈತ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ರನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರೋಫಿನ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಮಲ್ದಿರು ಶ್ರೇಯಾಂಶ್ ಅಂಚನೆ ಕಿಯಾನ್ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಈ ಪುರ್ತುಡು ಸೊಲ್ಮೇಲಿನ ಸಂದೈತ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಫ್ರಿಡ್ಜ್ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಮಲ್ದಿರು ರಾಜೇಶ್ ದುಬೈ ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮರೆಗ್ಲೆ ಈ ಪುರ್ತುಡು ಸೊಲ್ಮೇಲಿನ ಸಂದೈತ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ಅಂಚನೆ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಮಲ್ದಿರು ದೀಪಕ್ ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಸಾಲಿಯನ್ ದೀಪಕ್ ವಿಜಯ್ ಶೋಭಾ ಅಂಚನೆ ರವಿರಾಜ್ ದೇವಾಡಿಗ ಖದ್ರಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರೆಗಿಲ ಈ ಪುರ್ತುಡು ಸೊಲ್ಮೇಲಿನ ಸಂದೈತ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ದುಂಬುಗಳ ನಿಖಲ್ನ ಸಕಾಯ ಸಹಕಾರ ಈ ಪಗಲ ಕದ್ರಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ದ ಮಿತ್ತು ಉಪ್ಪಡು ಪನ್ಪನ ಪಾತ್ರದ ಬುಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ನಿಖಲ್ನ ಎಡ್ಡೆಪ್ಪುದ ಕಜ್ಜೋಗು ಸಾರ ಸೊಲ್ಮೇಲಿನ ಸಂದೈತ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ
Thank you. So in the innings of Mohan Thunders, Dikshit scoring 25 runs of 14 deliveries and Ravi Salya scoring 27 of 18 deliveries. The partnership of 57 runs was a very highlighted one. So Sailesh to face Manju. Obviously played into the gap. Gets a single. have to go after the bowling very first up because they have a mountain to climb in front of them. Goes for the big one this time, right from the middle of the bat, this time by Pawan. Not more than a single. One more run added to the total. The score with that moves up to 2 of the first 2 deliveries. With the openers are of the mark with a single each against their name. Down the leg side, it's a wide. This is what they are not supposed to do, the bowlers of Rohan Tanders. They can't afford to bowl extras. Good shot. Nasty bounce. Bounce taking off. Single ball to Sailesh. Finding a bounce a little bit more than expected here. Oh, what a delivery! Magnificent delivery there from Manju. Just missing the stumps of Pawan. Final 2 deliveries to go. The score is on 4 on the board after the completion of the first 4 deliveries. Comes Rosa balls. Good delivery. This time he's gone. He's cleaned it up. So wicket number 1 falls. Pawan is the man who's been dismissed. He's back to the pavilion after scoring just a single against his name. Three deliveries for his one and Likith makes his walk out to the middle. There's a huge total in front of them, 63 to get. So Likith is being offered a prize amount of 1,000 rupees from Harshit if he hits a 6. Good shot to the extra cover region for a single to finish off the over. So the score on the board is just 5 on the board after the completion of the first over. 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. So Likith has been offered a prize amount of 1,000 for a 6 if he hits a 6 in this particular over from Dikshit. Dikshit, this time to Likith. Likith goes for the big one and is taken. Tries to go over the top. And Leeds Knight Riders have lost their second wicket. The second wicket falls at the score of 5 on the board. The first wicket fell at the score of 4 on the board. The new batsman making his walk out to the middle is Sachin. Sachit. Good delivery, beautifully bowled from Dikshit. The first delivery here picked up the wicket of Likith. And now along the carpet for a dot ball. This is the third delivery of the second over coming from Dikshit to Sachit. Once again outside the leg stump, a wide signal by the umpire. One more run added to the total in the form of extra. The score moves up to 6. This is the second wide of the innings. Balls, a leg cut delivery this time. The ball moving the other way. And Sachit was completely beaten. Gathered by the keeper behind the stumps. The score still remains on 6 on the board. This time goes for the reverse shot. Not properly middling it, just managing to get a single. The singles will not at all help Leeds Knight Riders. They have to go after the bowling. At least to try to hit a couple of sixes or boundaries each and every over. Shailesh drives the ball, just managed to get an inside edge of the bat towards the square leg region for a single. One more run added to the score. The score is up to 8. Good delivery to finish off the over. That's the completion of the over. Over number 2 comes to an end after the completion of 2 overs. So the score is on 8 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. So one more thing to be noted while batting. Mohan Tandar's Dikshit scored 25 of 14 deliveries. Not even a single dot ball in that innings. That was a special of that innings. He has not played a single dot ball. (14 balls for his 25). So Manju is being brought back into the attack to bowl his quota of the second over, and he will be bowling to Shailesh. Single. I think Shailesh has made up his mind to get singles, because still they require good delivery, beautifully bowled this time, beaten all ends up. The score is a 9 on the board. That means the 63 is the target, 54 runs more required. Of 3.4 overs. Drives the ball towards the long off for a single. One more run added to the score. The score moves up to double figures, 10 on the board, 53 of 21. Wow, that is a full pass with a full pace on that delivery. Shailesh was trying to lead that ball along, hoping for a ride. The ball hitting his back. The legal delivery being called by the umpire. This time once again balls a beautifully balled, wrapped on the pads. Half-hearted appeal there from Manju. A leg by signal by the umpire as well. One more run added to the total in the form of extra. The score moving up by 1 run, and it moves up to 11. Final delivery coming up of the over number 3. He drives the ball into the mid-on region for a single. That's the completion of the over. Over number 3 comes to an end after the completion of 3 overs. So the score is on 12 on the board for a loss of 2 wickets. ಮೂರು ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 12 ಹುದ್ದೆಯನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡು. This time down the leg side, it's called as a wide. Pawan is the bowler. One more run added to the total in the form of extra. He is cleaning up. Pawan, after bowling that wide, wrapped up the wicket of Sachit. One more wicket down for Leeds Knight Riders. Bowled by Pawan after scoring 3 runs of 8 deliveries. The new batsman is Mahesh. Mahesh makes his walk out to the middle. To face the second delivery there from Pawan. Good delivery. Just beating the batsman outside the off stump, gathered by the keeper behind the stumps, and no damage, and the score still remains on 13 on the board. Pawan, third time in the over, balls to Mahesh. Once again, slower delivery. Beaten all ends up. trying to play across the line, trying to place the ball towards the big wicket region for a single and rotate the strike, not able to make any contact with the ball. This time a very good delivery, beautifully balled, a little bit of pace behind that delivery there from Pavan. 3 dotted balls in a row against the name of Mahesh. Comes in balls, a good delivery, once again a good delivery, 4 consecutive dot balls, so far just a single of this over, that too in the form of a wide from Pavan. Good delivery, this time again a wide down the leg side, trying a little bit of experiment in that particular delivery, boss Pavan. Once again outside the off stump, unable to bowl that final delivery in the good length and good line delivery. The score moves up to 15, total of 5 wides so far in the innings. Good delivery, once again balls a dot delivery to finish off the over after a couple of wides. That's the completion of the over number 4. 4 overs completed and the score is on 15 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಬೇಕು. ನಾನು ಚಿನ್ನಿಕೆಯ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಸುದೀರ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸುದೀರ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕರ್ಣ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೂ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕಂತ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. Good shot to start the fresh over. Gets a single. 16 on the board. Bowler is Kushal. Leg by signal by the umpire. 1 more run to the total. The score is up to 17. Kushal. Handsome looking shot there from Shailesh. We have to wait for the signal from the umpire whether the catch it was kept in the playing area. Just a single to the total. 1 more run. The score moves up to 18. Still 3 more deliveries to go. Good delivery there. Chance of a run out in the non-strikers and the throw was directed towards the strikers and a single more to the total. The score moves up to 19. So Mahesh is off the mark after 7 deliveries. Good shot, upishly played into the vacant region. Just a couple of runs to the total. The score moves up to 21. Final delivery coming up off the 5th over. Kushal, can he pick up a wicket against his name off the final delivery of his spell? Good shot from Shailesh, straight down the ground, over the head of the fielder, the bowler. Fumble that allows the batsman to come back for the second and that results in a run out. So Mahesh is run out. 22 for 4. The next match will be played between Sudhir Titans as well as Alwas Super Kings. The toss is being won by Sudhir Titans. The decision still pending there from Sudhir Titans and Devi is being brought into the attack to bowl the final over. The score is on 22 on the board after the completion of 5 overs. 22 for the loss of 4 wickets. Good shot, upishly played, chance of a catch, but not attempting for the catch. just preventing the runs, just a single more to the total. The score is up to 23. The new batsman is Karthik. It's a single, and Shailesh reverse sweep for a single as well. The score is up to 24. Devi. Final 4 deliveries there. This is just mandatory 4 deliveries because plenty of runs to be scored. Hits that one onto the roof. 2 more runs declared there by the umpire, and 2 more runs to Karthik. Devi, 4th time in the over. 26 on the board. This time obviously played once again towards the outfield for a single, just a single. They never looked like they were in the chase. None of the batsmen except Shailesh managed to score double figures in this particular innings. This time it's a wide call by the umpire. 1 more run added to the total in the form of extra. The score is up to 28 on the board. The score, winning target was 63. Tries to go over the top and might be out. Yes, he's gone. Shailesh has lost his wicket, and Devi has managed to claim the wicket of Shailesh. 28 for 5. Final delivery coming up. The batsman to face that final delivery is Rakshit. Devi balls to Rakshit, firmly struck straight into the hands of the fielder, and that's the end of the innings as well. So they have managed to score just 28 runs in the stipulated 6 overs. They won the match by 34 runs. What a huge amount of margin of victory here for Mohan Thunders. In the previous one, Gokul Tigers winning the match by 23 runs, and here Mohan Thunders winning the match by 34 runs. And the man of the match for that particular match will be Dikshit. I request Dikshit to please come on to the stage and receive his man of the match award from one of our chief guests for his valuable 25 runs of 14 deliveries without a dot ball in that whole innings.
धन्यवाद जयप्रकाश जेपी आपकी खूबसूरत अल्फाजों के लिए रेज़्यूमे। और जहाँ तक सवाल है इस वक्त मैच शुरू हो जा रहा है अलवा सुपर किंग्स और सुधी टाइटंस के बीच। और सुधी टाइटंस जो कि पहले बल्लेबाजी करता हुआ और गेंदबाजी संभालते हुए मितेश और लिखित और हर्षित आरंभिक बल्लेबाज क्रीज पर मौजूद और पहली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त गेंदबाज यहाँ पर शुरू करते हैं। फर्स्ट बॉल ऑफ द फिश ओवर इज नॉट कमिंग अप चाहती है ऑफ स्टंप and left that one and fell short of a fielder at long off. And it's got a single, and with that single Sudhi Titans are off the mark. It's one without loss in the first over. जहाँ तक सवाल है इस वक्त गेंदबाजी का, तो इस वक्त मितेश गेंदबाज यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए हर्षित जो कि सामना करने के लिए तैयार है। ये गेंद रिवर्स शॉट खेलना चाहा, लगभग अपील इस वक्त जारी है और यहाँ पर रन आउट का खतरा हो चुका है। और अंतिम एक्शन में हर्षित गेंद की तरफ देखते रहे और बल्लेबाज दौड़ा स्ट्राइक रन की और आखिरकार थोड़ी सी देर से थ्रो पहुंचा। इस वक्त नॉन स्ट्राइक रन पर बल्लेबाज क्रीज पर सुरक्षित वापस हो चुके, तो कोई क्षति नहीं, एक रन बिना किसी नुकसान किया। और मितेश अपनी ओर के अगली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार था। हाथों पर विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज हर्षित जो कि सामना करने के लिए तैयार। ये गेंद इस बार लेग स्टंप पर आते हुए गेंद चेक फॉर लेग पर गेंद पहुंची, वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का। और वाइड के इस रन के साथ अब स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 2 रनों पर बिना किसी नुकसान के। 2 विदाउट लॉस इन द ओवर नंबर फर्स्ट इन प्रोग्रेस। निश्चित रूप से इस वक्त एक बेहतर शुरुआत की जरूरत सुधी टाइटंस के बल्लेबाजों को, अगर उन्हें एक बेहतर स्कोर यहाँ पर खड़ा करना है तो। और मितेश एक सफल श्रृंखला उनके लिए रहा है, काफी विकेट इस श्रृंखला में प्राप्त कर चुके हैं। ये गेंद लेग स्टंप पर आती हुई गेंद थी, इस वक्त वाइड का इशारा एक बार फिर से लेग स्टंप से काफी बाहर की ओर निकलती हुई और वाइड के रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है कुल मिलाकर 3 रनों पर बिना किसी नुकसान के। 3 विदाउट लॉस इन द ओवर नंबर फर्स्ट इन प्रोग्रेस। और मितेश अपनी ओवर की अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार था, हाथों पर विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए। ये गेंद इस बार बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा, गेंद पहुंची शॉट तकमान की दिशा में, 1 रन बल्लेबाज को मिलेगा और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर अब बढ़कर पहुंच चुका 4 रनों पर बिना किसी नुकसान के। 4 for none इन द ओवर नंबर फर्स्ट इन प्रोग्रेस। दिस द bowled and just gone for a reverse shot, not succeeded. And the first wicket gone. The batsman just tried to play a reverse shot at the last moment. Much straighter line from Mitesh, and he just got rid of the batsman. First wicket gone. So the Titans are now. Yes, their first wicket is 4 for 1 after completion of first over. Likhit the man dismissed. The new batsman is now comes out to the middle. और जहाँ तक सवाल इस वक्त गेंदबाज मितेश का, तो अपने ओवर की 5वीं गेंद लेकर तैयार। दाहिने हाथों पर विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाज यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए। लीड्स नाइट last match So Karna is now going to face Mitesh और मितेश इस वक्त गेंदबाज यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ ऊपर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार करने के लिए लेग स्टंप पर आते हुए गेंद को इस वक्त छोड़ दिया उन्होंने वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का और वाइड के रन के साथ अब स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है कुल मिलाकर 5 रनों पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर 5 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर फर्स्ट इन प्रोग्रेस और मितेश अपनी ओर की अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार दाहिने हाथों पर द विकेट अच्छी गेंद इस वक्त बिल्कुल डिफेंसिव स्ट्रोक इस वक्त खेला राइट बिहाइंड द लाइन ऑफ द बॉल और गेंद को इस वक्त बैक टू द बॉलर की दिशा में खेल दिया रन से बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला और स्कोर इस वक्त रुक चुका है देखिए किस तरीके से रक्षात्मक तरीके से गेंद को खेला था करना नहीं ये गेंद ट्राई कर रहा है इस वक्त नॉट करेंगे दैट वन प्रॉपर्ली फ्रॉम द मिडल ऑफ द बैट बट ही गॉट अ सिंगल और इस रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 6 रनों पर 6 for the loss of 1 wicket first over completed successful over came in from Mitesh and after first over ST so the Titans made a mixed start in fact they managed to score 6 runs on the board for losing 1 wicket after completion of first over और दूसरा ओवर इस वक्त प्रारंभ होता हुआ दिस द सेकंड last match of the league stage is now progressing here and the bowler starts the fresh proceedings is Jitesh और जितेश इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करेंगे दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज जो कि इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार है करना के लिए ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर तैयार दाहिने हाथ पर विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए करना के लिए पहली गेंद ये गेंद इस बार गेंद को ड्राइव कर दिया गेंद 25 वक्त वाइड स्पीड आउट की दिशा में 1 रन का इजाफा हो चुका है और 1 रन के इजाफे के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 7 रनों पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर 7 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट फॉर सुधीर टाइटंस निश्चित रूप से इस मैच को जीतना बेहद जरूरी बन चुका है सुधीर टाइटंस के लिए और इस बीच गेंदबाज ये गेंद को खेल दिया इस वक्त लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में 1 रन मिलेगा और अलवास सुपर किंग्स का जहां तक सवाल इस वक्त उनके लिए ये मैच इतना महत्वपूर्ण रखता है और इस बीच 1 रन बल्लेबाज को मिला दूसरा रन लेना चाहते थे करना लेकिन सही तरीके से रन स्ट्राइक रन के बल्लेबाज दोनों वापस भेजा और इस बीच स्कोर रुक चुका है 8 रनों पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर 8 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट इन ओवर नंबर 2 इन प्रोग्रेस जीतो अपनी ओर की अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए ये गेंद ड्राइव कर दिया खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में करना ने और जब तक लॉन्ग ऑफ पर गेंद को फील्ड किया जाता 1 रन का इजाफा हो चुका है स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका अब 9 रनों पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर 9 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर 2 इन प्रोग्रेस जीतो एक बेहतर लिंक तो लाइन के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हुए अपनी ओर की चौथी गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट हर्षित जो कि सामना करते हुए फुल टॉस नॉट क्वाइट मिड विकेट इस बीच कैच को लपका गया है और ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा हर्षित वहां पर रुक चुके हैं और हर्षित के चेहरे पर कुछ हद तक मुस्कान और यहाँ पर देखिए किस तरीके से हुआ था फुल टॉस के तौर पर गेंद थी गेंद को उछाला था हर्षित ने लेकिन नॉट क्वाइट गेट दैट वन फ्रॉम द मिड ऑफ द बैट एट द लास्ट मोमेंट गॉट स्टॉपेज comfortably held by the fielder just outside the 20-yard circle let me down and first wicket fallen in fact second wicket fallen now they are looking in trouble it's 9 for 2 in the over number 2 in progress और एक गेंद अभी भी बाकी उनकी पारी उनकी इस ओवर में और गेंदबाज नए बल्लेबाज जीतो गेंदबाज जो कि नए बल्लेबाज को इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करेंगे साहिल द न्यू बैट्समैन इज नाउ कम्स आउट टू द मिडल और अगली गेंद इस बार गेंद को मोड़ना चाहता गेंद के लाइन पर नहीं आ पाए और आखिरकार गेंद सीधे पहुंचे विकेट कीपर के हाथों में रन बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला और स्कोर इस वक्त रुक चुका है कुल मिलाकर 9 रनों पर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर दूसरा ओवर प्रगति पर गेंदबाज अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार फुल टॉस गेंद को रिवर्स शॉट खेला जरूर लेकिन कवर पॉइंट पर फील्डर मौजूद जस्ट अ सिंगल ही गॉट and that single from the scoreboard moving up to double figures now that means on 10 for the loss of 2 wicket of the completion of 2 overs gone 10 on the board 2 wickets lost and now still I must say the batsmen of Sudhir Titans just searching for the right track in this situation it's 10 for the loss of 2 wicket after 2 overs नितेश अपने दूसरा ओवर प्रारंभ करते हुए पहले ओवर में बेहतर गेंदबाजी उन्होंने की थी 6 रन प्रदान किए थे ही कंसीडर्ड 6 रन इन फर्स्ट ओवर एंड गॉट 1 विकेट और 6 वाइड में 3 गेंद वाइड के रूप में उन्होंने फेंकी थी अपने दूसरे ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार था इन्हें तो बढ़ता विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए थर्ड ओवर स्टार्ट्स इन एसटी सुधीर टाइटंस इनिंग्स pehli गेंद, first ball coming up from the third over of the innings of ST Sudhir Titans. Mitesh balls, good one, absolutely good one, but straight line. Just wanted to play that one, missing the line completely and collected by wicketkeeper behind the stumps. और रनों को जहाँ तक सवाल है, रन इस वक्त नहीं मिलेंगे. तीसरा ओवर प्रारंभ हो चुका है और मितेश अपनी ओवर की अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार था. यहाँ तो ओवर द विकेट ये गेंद स्वीप करना चाहा. गेंद इस वक्त विकेट कीपर के हाथों से फिसल चुकी है. इस वक्त रन नहीं मिलेंगे. 2 लगातार डॉट गेंद इस वक्त मितेश फेंक चुके हैं साहिल के लिए. अब करना अकर उन्हें कुछ समझाते हुए कि किस सही लिंक तो लाइन के साथ किस सही बल्लेबाजी टेक्निक के साथ, किस सही टेक्निक के साथ उन्हें बल्लेबाजी इस वक्त करनी चाहिए. और मितेश अपनी ओर की अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार था. यहाँ तो बढ़ता विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए इस बार चप किया, कॉटन बॉल्ड एंड इज गॉन. जस्ट स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड कैच इनटू द हैंड्स ऑफ द बॉलर. कॉटन बॉल्ड इस वक्त लपकते हुए मितेश हल्के से गेंद को इस वक्त चिप कर दिया था, लेकिन बैक टू द बॉलर की दिशा में. और यहाँ पर देखिए किस तरीके से होता है. हैव अ लुक एट दिस रिप्ले. जस्ट चिप दैट वन इनटू द हैंड्स ऑफ बॉलर. सॉफ्ट डिसमिसल, कॉटन बॉल्ड for the batsman. Sahil is out and Sudhir Titans lose their third wicket. Have a look at this in the replay. Straightforward cotton ball taken by the bowler on his follow through. It's 10 for 3. Next match will be the last match of the league stage. Will be played between Mohan Thunders versus Shirdi Sai Stars, and because of that I request all the players of these two teams to please get ready for the next match. Mohan Thunders ಹಾಗೂ Shirdi Sai Stars ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಹಾಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. पहली गेंद को इस वक्त खेल दिया बैक टू द बॉलर के दिशा में. रन बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला और बल्लेबाज हर्षित जो कि अपना पहला गेंद इस वक्त खेल चुके हैं और अपने ओवर की 5वीं गेंद लेकर चौथी गेंद लेकर मितेश इस वक्त तैयार है. 5th टाइम इन दिस ओवर. इस बार गेंद को खेलना चाहा, बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा शॉर्ट थर्ड बैट की दिशा में गेंद पहुंची. 1 रन का इजाफा हो चुका है. 1 रन के इजाफे के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 11 रनों पर. 11 for the loss of 3 wickets. Still a ball left in this over. मितेश अपने कोटे की अंतिम गेंद लेकर तैयार था. हाथ ओवर द विकेट करना के लिए गेंदबाज इस वक्त करते हुए और करना इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार. यह गेंद फुल टॉस के तौर पर गेंद थी, लेकिन इस गेंद का फायदा उठाने में सफल और गेंद पहुंची शॉर्ट फाइनल पर. बेहतरीन स्पेल मितेश को समाप्त हो चुका है. 2 overs, now making 7 runs and 2 wickets. Outstanding figures in the bowling department from Mitesh, and after completion of 3 overs, still the batsmen of ST Sudhir Titans searching for the right track. It's 11 for 3. The bowler starts of fresh proceedings at the 4th over starts in Sudhir Titans innings. और जहाँ तक सवाल है इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी का, तो बल्लेबाज हर्षित इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार है. 4 ओवर का खेल बाकी और जहाँ तक एक बेहतर स्कोर खड़ा करने का सवाल है, इन बच्चे हुए 4 ओवर में कम से कम 35 से 40 रन यहाँ पर बटोरने होंगे. इस वक्त सुधीर टाइटंस के बल्लेबाजों को 3 overs completed, 3 overs left in overall calculation in the innings. और 3 ओवर का खेल बाकी और देखते हैं इस 3 ओवर में सुधीर टाइटंस के बल्लेबाज और कितने रन यहाँ पर बटोर पाते हैं. तो इस वक्त कन्या अतिथि श्रीमान मिथुन रॉय का जो कि इस वक्त आगमन होता है, फिर से हम हार्दिक स्वागत करते हैं उनका. ನಮ್ಮ ಇಂದಿನ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾಗಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಮಿಥುನ್ ರಾಯ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಜನರಲ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಆಫ್ ಕೆಪಿಸಿಸಿ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಕೋರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅವರು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕದ್ರಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಇವರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಮಿಥುನ್ ರಾಯ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಕೋರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹಾರ್ಟ್ಲಿ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಟು ಸರ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಿಥುನ್ ರಾಯ್, General Secretary of KPCC, to this prestigious cricket tournament, Kadri Premier League SEASON-11 2026. और इसमें पहुंचे गेंदबाज रघु गेंदबाजी प्रारंभ करते हुए स्टंप्स ऑफ द वाइड गेंद इस वक्त पहुंची शॉट कट बैन पर और वाइड का इशारा हो चुका. कपल ऑफ रन्स एडेड टू द टोटल 13 on the board for losing 3 wickets at the start of the 4th over. और रघु गेंदबाजी इस वक्त आगे बढ़ाते हुए टाइम है तो बढ़ द विकेट गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार. रिवर्स शॉट बॉल्ड एंड जस्ट कॉल फॉर अ लॉफ नॉट सक्सीडेड. मिडल स्टंप अप्रूटेड. वन मोर विकेट फॉलन. और यहाँ पर हमारे मुख्य अतिथि मिथुन रॉय इस वक्त स्मरणिका इस वक्त स्वीकार करते हुए संगठकों से एक बार फिर से उनका हार्दिक अभिवादन करते हैं इस श्रृंखला में पधारने के लिए. हार्टली वेलकम टू यू सर वंस अगेन टू दिस प्रेस्टिजियस क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट मिस्टर मिथुन रॉय. ನಮ್ಮ ಇಂದಿನ ಈ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಗೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾಗಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಮಿಥುನ್ ರಾಯ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಕೆಪಿಸಿಸಿ ಇವರು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಿರ್ಗಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕದ್ರಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಇದರ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ನಾವು ಕೋರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸೊ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ದ ಗೇಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ 13 ಫಾರ್ ದ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ರಘು second time in this over he's got the wicket of Karna in the previous delivery. और इस वक्त तक गेंद लेकर तैयार स्वीप किया. इस वक्त गेंद पहुंचे मिड विकेट पर. एक रन बल्लेबाज को मिलेगा और एक रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है. कुल मिलाकर 14 रनों पर 14 for the loss of 4 wicket in the over number 4 in progress. Slower progress again now for the Titans. और गेंदबाज राघु left it this time. I think chance for the fielder. In fact he won't get that one. Not quite mid wicket. जहाँ तक सवाल है इस वक्त फील्डर जो थे जी तोड़ कोशिश जरूर की गेंद तक पहुंचने के, लेकिन आखिरकार मिड ऑफ पर गेंद तक पहुंच नहीं पाए और एक रन बल्लेबाज तोड़कर पूर्ण करने में सफल. 15 रन बन चुके हैं 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 15 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट इन ओवर नंबर 4 इन प्रोग्रेस. और रघु अपनी ओवर की अगली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार है. बल्लेबाज जानीश जो कि इस वक्त सामना करते हुए और दानिश इस वक्त सामना करते हुए रघु की गेंदों का. ये गेंद ऑन साइड पर मुड्डा था पैरों पर टकराई. गेंद पहुंची गली क्षेत्र पर और जब तक गेंद को वहां पर फील्ड किया जाता एक रन का इजाफा हो चुका. 16 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट लेग बाय डिक्लेयर्ड बाय अंपायर. और फिर से एक बार दानिश आफ्टर स्ट्राइक हो चुके हैं. इस बार फैंटास्टिक दिस एन आउटस्टैंडिंग वन परफेक्ट लेग कटर. और गेंद को इस वक्त खेलने के प्रयास में चूकी और गेंद सीधे पहुंची विकेट कीपर के हाथों में. बेहतरीन गेंदबाज रघु द्वारा अंतिम गेंद लेकर इस ओवर में तैयार. दाहिने हाथों पर विकेट. ये गेंद रिवर्स शॉट खेलना चाहा. मिडल स्टंप अप्रोटेड. वन मोर विकेट फॉलन. Harshit the man depart just wanted to play that one with a twisted bat. Reverse shot not succeeded. The ball gets some extra bounce and is middle stump uprooted. Have a look at this in the replay. The ball passed between his legs and the stumps has been uprooted. Middle stump. One more wicket fallen. 4 overs completed. 16 for the loss of 5 wickets. Still the problems are continuing here for the batsmen of ST Sudhir Titans. Now just 2 overs left in the innings. 3 बचे हुए 2 ओवर में ST Sudhir टाइटंस के बल्लेबाज और कितने रन यहाँ पर बटोर पाते हैं. प्रमोद नए बल्लेबाज क्रीज पर पहुंच चुके हैं. गेंदबाजी शुरू करते हुए तुषार बाएं हाथ के गेंदबाज. अगला मैच इस मैच के बाद लीग दौर का अंतिम मैच यहाँ पर खेला जाएगा. द लास्ट मैच ऑफ द लीग स्टेज विल बी प्लेड बिटवीन मोहन थंडर्स वर्सेस शिडीज साई स्टार्स and that match is now coming up live exclusively right after this match. And because of that I request all the players of these two teams Mohan Thunders and Shirdi Sai Stars to please report to the stage immediately to make a sign the official chart. Tushar पहले गेंद इस बार ऑन साइड पर गेंद को मोड़ दिया. Not connected that one properly but he got a single. और एक रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है. अब 17 रनों पर 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर 5वां ओवर इस वक्त प्रगति पर. गेंदबाज इस वक्त गेंदबाज यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए तुषार बाएं हाथ रन द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए इस बार ड्राइव करना चाहा. नॉट कनेक्टेड दैट वन प्रॉपर्ली फ्रॉम द मिडल ऑफ द बैट. गली फील्डर ऑफ इट एंड बिफोर दैट द बैट्समैन टॉस टू फॉर द सिंगल. रन इस वक्त सिंगल्स के रूप में बनते हुए चाहिए चंद चौके और छक्के सुधीर टाइटंस के बल्लेबाजों को अपनी टीम की रन की गति पर एक्सेलरेशन बढ़ोतरी लाने के लिए. और तुषार बाएं हाथ राउंड द विकेट. इस वक्त ये गेंद दानिश के लिए गेंद कॉन्सर्ट पर बोल रहा था. शॉट पर विकेट पर गेंद पहुंच चुकी है. तेजी के साथ रन के लिए दौड़ चुके हैं और एक रन प्राप्त करने में सफल. लेग बाय का इशारा और लेग बाय के रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है कुल मिलाकर 19 रनों पर 19 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 5 विकेट। 3 बेहतर गेंदें तुषार इस ओवर में फेंक चुके हैं। इस बीच अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार प्रमोद के लिए बाएं हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए again better get there, almost pitching on the block hole, driven that one this time down to very long on for a single, with that single run the scoreboard moving up to 20 for the loss of 5 wickets in over number 5 in progress. Absolutely fantastic piece of bowling performance continuing here from the bowlers of Alva Super Kings or Tushar. Reverse shot, this time he played that one, but fielder out there deep back on the third man. In fact they can looking for the second but won't get it. Pace bowler slower delivery by Tushar. The batsman picked that one from the right spot and got a single for that. So 21 for 5. Still a ball left in this over. Tushar इस ओवर में अंतिम बार गेंदबाज यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए बाएं हाथ राउंड द विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार। प्रमोद सामना करते हुए chipped away and is got a single. One declared 22 for 5 and a 5 was been bowled in Sudhi Titans innings, and now just the last over remaining in the innings. उमेश गेंदबाजी शुरू करते हुए अलवा सुपर किंग्स के पास बलाढ्य बॉलिंग का लाइनअप है और इस वक्त उस बलाढ्य बॉलिंग लाइनअप के जरिए अब तक बल्लेबाजों पर नियंत्रण प्राप्त करने में काफी हद तक सफल हो चुके हैं गेंदबाज। इस बार बल्ले का अंदरूनी किनारा उमेश की गेंद बेहतर गेंद थी इस वक्त और इनसाइड एज ऑन दैट और एक रन बल्लेबाज दौड़कर पूर्ण कर चुके। तो अब तीसरे अंपायर के लिए यहाँ पर मांग की गई है रनआउट के लिए कि गेंद स्टंप्स पर जब टकराई थी तब बल्लेबाज क्रीज पर पहुंच चुके थे या नहीं ये परखने के लिए। नाउ इट्स गोइंग टू बी थर्ड अंपायर। Not out is the call from the third umpire and the batsman involved in this delivery. Scoreboard moving up to 23 for the loss of 5 wickets in the over number 6 and the last in progress in their innings. और तुषार अपने ओर के अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार बाएं हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज इस वक्त सबने करने के लिए तैयार प्रमोद दाहिने हाथ पर द विकेट ये गेंद इस बार बेहतर गेंद थी। फैंटास्टिक वर्क मेड बाय विकेट कीपर behind the stumps but the batsman got his back foot onto his crease at the last moment and because of that he survived but a fantastic delivery ball by the bowler Umesh. The scoreboard remains on 23 for the loss of 5 wicket at the over number 6th and the final progress of their innings. उमेश गेंदबाजी इस वक्त आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथों पर विकेट तैयार है। ये गेंद इस बार बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा थिकमैन की दिशा में गेंद निकल चुकी है और जब तक गेंद को वहां पर फील्ड किया जाता है एक रन का इजाफा हो चुका है। एक रन के इजाफे के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 24 रनों पर 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर 24 for the loss of 5 wicket in the over number 6 and last in progress in their innings. This is the second last match of the league stage of this prestigious cricket tournament. KPL Kadri Premier League Season 11 2026 is now progressing here. Bowled in, one more wicket fall on Daniel Separts. The ball came along the ground at the last moment. The batsman wanted to play a reverse shot, not succeeded, and the ball passed below of his bat. Have a look at this in the replay. And extra quicker one at the last moment, and after beating the batsman, bat is stuck to his leg stump. Bills disturbed. One more wicket fallen. 6 wicket gone. Now it's 24 for 6. Sushant, the new batsman, is now comes out to the middle. And just 2 balls left in overall calculation in the innings. और उमेश गेंदबाज इस वक्त आगे बढ़ाते हुए तैनात ओवर द विकेट तैयार। ये गेंद अच्छी गेंद थी, पैरों पर टकराई और रनआउट इस वक्त नॉन स्ट्राइक रन पर होता हुआ आसान से रनआउट, एक और विकेट गिर चुका है। विकेट नंबर 8 डाउन। सेवंथ विकेट डाउन, 24 for 7, लास्ट बॉल नाउ लेफ्ट इन द रिंग्स। और उमेश गेंदबाजी करेंगे इस वक्त अंतिम गेंद लेकर प्रमोद के लिए। द लास्ट बॉल ऑफ देयर इनिंग्स इज नाउ कमिंग अप। उमेश टू प्रमोद, दिस टाइम साथ ही स्टंप बाय डिक्लेयर्ड बाय अंपायर। मिसिंग टू फॉर साथ ही स्टंप। विकेट कीपर ने तेजी के साथ विकेट जरूर उखाड़े, लेकिन बल्लेबाज क्रीज पर मौजूद। एक विकेट भी यहाँ पर गिर चुका है। बेहतरीन स्टंपिंग इस वक्त विकेट कीपर ने की थी। वाइड एंड विकेट। तो अंतिम गेंद पर कोई भी बल्लेबाज अगर छक्का लगाता है तो 1000 रुपए का नगद पुरस्कार करना इनकी ओर से घोषित किया गया है। ये राकेटल अनुसार है। तो अंतिम गेंद, लास्ट बॉल ऑफ द इनिंग्स इज नाउ कमिंग अप। उमेश to the new batsman, here he bowls, this time stuck to his leg and the batsman got a single. In fact, they're looking for the second and they come back for the second, but this time he won't survive. So innings is up for ST Sudhi Titans. They finished with 26 for the loss of 9 wickets in the simulated 6 overs, and a fantastic bowling performance given by the bowlers of Alwa Super Kings, and because of that they restricted the batsmen of ST Sudhi Titans for just 26 runs, and now the target for them is 27 for Alwa Super Kings. In 6 overs they have to score with the required run rate of exactly 4.5 runs per over, and let's see can they reach the target or not. Meantime the inning starts with a just short while. तो एक छोटा सा ब्रेक लेते हैं और एक छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद राइट आफ्टर द शॉर्ट ब्रेक खुद मेरे साथ गोपी के साथ आपके सामने उपस्थित होऊंगा जब यहाँ पर अलवा सुपर किंग्स के पारी की शुरुआत होगी। तो अब वक्त है एक ब्रेक का। नाउ इट्स टाइम फॉर ब्रेक। थैंक यू, धन्यवाद। So Raghu and Manish, the opener side now comes out to the middle for Alwa Super Kings, and the bowler starts the fresh proceedings is Harshit. 27 the target for Alwa Super Kings, and the innings now going to start. The first ball of the innings is now coming up. Right arm over the wicket, Harshit to Raghu. Here he bowls. First ball on Shadi leg stump. Off cutter delivery, missing 2 for Shadi leg stump, and a wide declared by umpire, and with that wide run the runs account begin for them. It's 1 without loss in the over number first in progress. Harshit once again here he comes. Bowling to Raghu. Right arm over the wicket. This time once again ball 2 for Aasare leg stump. Again the ball was slipped out of his hands and the batsman the team getting a single for that stroke in the singles for that delivery in the face of wide. 2 without loss. Again Harshit bowls. This time good one, fantastic delivery. I think he's got an inside edge on that, just tracked down to the stumps at the last moment. First wicket fallen. Raghu the man departs. Just have a look at this in the replay. What was happened in the bit of the pitch? He just pulled that one, just wanted to play that one, and I think he's got an inside edge on that. And first wicket gone. First wicket gone. The batsman out for attack. Raghu departs. It's 2 for 1. हर्षित अगर हटे विकेट प्राप्त करते हैं तो तिलक का इनकी ओर से 500 रुपए का पुरस्कार घोषित किया गया है. If Harshit will going to get a hat trick, he'll rewarded 500 rupees cash prize for Mr. Tilak. Now the prize has been increased to 1,000 rupees. 1.5. Now 2,000. So bidding is absolutely increasing. The prize money is absolutely increasing. In fact, for Harshit for hat trick. और इस वक्त फील्डिंग में जमावट यहाँ पर करते हुए और बल्लेबाज राजेश उबर राजा की इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾಲಿ ಚರಂದ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ವಿಜಯೇಂದ್ರ ಸಾಲಿಯಾನ್ನ ಇವರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಕದ್ರಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಸಂಘಟಕರು ಹಾಗೂ ಸರ್ವ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಪ್ರೇಮಿಗಳ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಕೋರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹರ್ಟ್ಲಿ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಟು ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ವಿಜಯೇಂದ್ರ ಸಾಲಿಯಾನ್, ದ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಾಲಿಚರನ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್. हर्टली वेलकम यू सर वंस अगेन. इस बार गेंद को इस वक्त खेलना था, डिफ्लेक्ट होते हुए गेंद निकली शॉर्ट फाइन लेग पर, जहां पर गेंद को फील्ड कर लिया गया, रन से नहीं मिलेगा. तो 2 वाइड गेंद फेंकने के बाद 2 बेहतर गेंद हर्षित इस वक्त फेंक चुके और अपने ओर की तीसरी गेंद लेकर तैयार है. बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज राजेश उबर जो कि सामना करते हुए ये गेंद इस बार पैरों पर गेंद टकराई. अंतिम एक्शन में लेग स्टंप से बाहर की ओर गेंद निकलते हुए और 1 रन का इजाफा और 1 रन के इजाफे के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 3 रनों पर. 3 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number first in progress. 27 the target for Alba Super Kings और गेंदबाज हर्षित गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए इस वक्त मनीष जो कि सामना करने के लिए तैयार. This time just gone for a might have not succeeded, not connected that one properly. और विकेट कीपर गेंद को फील्ड करने में सफल, रन बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला. 3 रनों पर स्कोर बोर्ड रुक चुका और हर्षित अपनी ओवर की अगली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार था. नहीं तो बढ़ता विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए अगेन ऑन साइड पर गेंद को बोर्ड दिया. इस वक्त मिड विकेट की दिशा में गेंद जाते हुए डीप मिड विकेट से फील्डर तोड़कर आए, गेंद को फील्ड किया और जब तक बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 1 रन प्राप्त करने का. 4 रन बन चुके 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 4 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number first in progress. और हर्षित इस ओवर में अंतिम बार राजेश के लिए इस बार ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर गेंद को छोड़ दिया. डॉट गेंद और इसी के साथ पहले ओवर के समाप्ति. हालांकि 2 वाइड के साथ हर्षित ने जरूर शुरुआत की थी, लेकिन उसके बाद बेहतर 6 गेंदें फेंकने में सफल और पहले ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद ASK अल्वा सुपर किंग्स मेड अ मिक्स स्टार्ट. इट्स 4 for 1 after completion of first over. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಲೀಗ್ ಹಂತದ ಕಡೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮೋಹನ್ ತಂಡಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಿಡ್ನಿ ಸಾಯಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಿ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಹಾಲಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಟಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಗಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮುಗಿದ್ರೊಳಗಾಗಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಗಮನಿಸಬೇಕು ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಸೊ ದ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ದ ರಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್. इस वक्त वाइड का इशारा स्टार्ट्स ऑफ विद वाइड. और यहाँ पर हमारे ऑनरेबल गेस्ट जो कि विजयेंद्र जो कि इस वक्त स्मरणिका प्रदान प्राप्त करते हुए और संगठकों ने स्मरणिका जो कि प्रदान करते हुए निश्चित रूप से एक बेहतरीन वातावरण स्टेज पर इस वक्त दिखाई देता हुआ. ये गेंद इस बार लेग स्टंप पर आते हुए गेंद थी. वाइड का इशारा गेन ही बॉल्ड वाइड. 2 for Aasare लेग स्टंप और वाइड के स्टंप के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका 6 रनों पर. 6 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number second is now started. और गेंदबाज दानिश अगले ओवर अपनी ओवर की अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए गेंद जस्ट कन्फर्म 90 here not succeeded leg stump uprooted. That is the end of the batsman. Manish is now back into pavilion. Much straighter line from the bowler. Have a look at this in the replay. The ball passed between his legs and stuck to his middle leg stump. Bills are disturbed. Fantastic delivery from Danish, and he just get rid of the batsman Manish. Second wicket lost. USK Alva Super Kings are 6-2. So new batsman is now comes out to the middle और गेंदबाज दानिश इस वक्त गेंदबाज आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथों पर विकेट तैयार. ये गेंद इस बार लेग स्टंप पर आते विकेट देखा और वाइड का इशारा. Just searching for his right length and line in this situation. And ball 2 for Aasare leg stump. One more wide added to the total. And with that wide run, the scoreboard moving up to 7 on the board for losing 2 wicket. और दानिश काफी लंबा और उनका प्रगति पर अपने ओवर की अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार. दाहिने हाथ ऊपर विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए ये गेंद लेग स्टंप पर आते विकेट के इस वक्त बोलना चाहा था चूंकि गेंद सीधे पहुंची विकेट कीपर के हाथों में रन से बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला. The scoreboard stays at 7 for the loss of 2 wicket in the over number 2 in progress. Slower progress again now for Alva Super Kings. और दानिश अपनी ओवर के अगले गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार. दाहिने हाथ ऊपर विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए फिक्स इट अवे आफ्टर 2 स्टंप टू स्क्वायर लेग फॉर अ सिंगल. और एक रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका. कुल मिलाकर 8 रनों पर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर 8 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर 2 इन प्रोग्रेस. दोनों बल्लेबाज सेंसिबल क्रिकेट इस वक्त अपनाते हुए तुषार और राजेश. लक्ष्य कुछ ज्यादा लंबा नहीं है, सिर्फ 27 रनों का लक्ष्य और दूसरा ओवर उनके पारी का इस वक्त प्रगति पर. और गेंदबाज दानिश अपने ओवर की चौथी गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार रहा. दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज राजेश सामना करते हुए ये गेंद इस बार स्ट्रोक बेहतर रहा इनटू द गैप एज वेल. गेंद जाती हुई वाइड लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में गेंद का पीछा करते हैं फील्डर. जब तक गेंद रफ्तार को खोने के बाद फील्ड वाइड लॉन्ग ऑफ पर बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 2 रन प्राप्त करने का. बेहतर स्ट्रोक था राजेश का. जस्ट प्लेड दैट पर जस्ट वाइड ऑफ द मिड ऑफ फील्डर एंड फाइंड्स द गैप एज वेल एट लास्ट. couple of runs added to the total और इन 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका. कुल मिलाकर 10 रनों पर 2 अंकों पर 10 रन पर विकेट के नुकसान पर एक बार फिर से दानिश गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए राजेश के लिए ये गेंद ऑफ स्टंप पर आते हुए कट करना चाहा. वाइड का इशारा. 1 more wide. Prolonged over progressing here from Danish at the bowler. And the scoreboard moving up to 11 for the loss of 2 wickets in the over number 2 in progress. Danish अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार. दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी इस वक्त आगे बढ़ाते हुए राजेश के लिए ये गेंद इस बार गेंद को मोड़ना चाहा लेकिन छोड़ दिया. लेग स्टंप से काफी बाहर की ओर निकलते हुए और वाइड का इशारा. Really he just suffering from his right length and line in this situation. The bowler Danish bowled plenty of wides in this over. और 12 रनों पर स्कोर बोर्ड इस वक्त पहुंच चुका और गेंदबाज इस वक्त दानिश गेंदबाज यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ राउंड विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए राजेश उबर के लिए टॉप एज लेकिन फील्डर के सिर के ऊपर से निकल चुकी है. शॉर्ट फाइन लेग पर 1 रन का इजाफा और 1 रन के इजाफे के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका 13 रनों पर 13 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर 2 इन प्रोग्रेस. सो इन दिस ओवर 9 रन्स ऑलरेडी स्कोर्ड इन दिस ओवर सो फार. और इस ओवर में अंतिम बार दानिश गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए सामना करते हुए इस वक्त तुषार again try cut that खूबसूरत stroke absolutely काफी precise stroke misfielded by the mid off fielder back up by the long off fielder and the batsman because of that got a single for that stroke. Single to end the over. Pretty good over in ASK. Alva Super Kings point of view came soon and 10 runs came from this over and after this over I must say Alva Super Kings are now back in the game. It's 14 for 2. So the bowler starts the first innings and the third over starts in the innings. पहली गेंद लेकर गेंदबाज तैयार, ऑप्शन से बाहर की ओर निकलते हुए स्टार्ट्स ऑफ विद द वाइड, और वाइड के रन के साथ अब स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 15 रन पर। काफी वाइड से अब तक प्रदान कर चुके हैं गेंदबाज, 8 वाइड अब तक फेंक चुके सुधी टाइटंस के गेंदबाज, और इस बीच हल्के से गेंद को खेल दिया ऑफ कटर गेंद को बैक टू द बॉलर की दिशा में, मिसफील्ड फॉलो थ्रू में, और तब तक गेंद को बैकअप किया जाता मिड ऑफ फील्डर द्वारा। बल्लेबाज तेज रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट द्वारा 1 रन प्राप्त कर चुके हैं, और 1 रन के साथ अब स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 16 रनों पर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 16 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट, 11 रन रिक्वायर्ड फॉर विक्ट्री। और अगले गेंद लेकर गेंदबाज तैयार, लिखित गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट पर बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज राजेश के लिए ये गेंद ऑफसाइड पर गेंद को स्विंग करना चाह चुके इस वक्त। परफेक्ट लेग कटर गेंद इस वक्त बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज के लिए, और गेंद सीधे पहुंची विकेट कीपर के हाथों में, रन से बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला। स्कोर रुक चुका है 16 रनों पर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तीसरा ओवर प्रगति पर, और फिर से एक बार लिखित तक गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए ये गेंद फुल टॉस इलेक्शन से बाहर रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े, और यहाँ पर रन पूर्ण करने में सफल। तो बाई नहीं, इट्स ऑफ द बैट इन फैक्ट, एंड 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 17 रनों पर। 17 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट। लिखित तुषार के लिए अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार था नहीं तो द विकेट। This time tipped it away. Oh, dropped that one by the extra cover fielder. That wasn't a difficult chance at the last moment, but he unable to grab that one with both hands by the extra cover fielder. The batsman got a life, and he's got a single for that stroke. And with a single run, the scoreboard moving up to 18 for the loss of 2 wickets in the over number 3 in progress. Just 9 more runs now they have to score for victory. Likit, Rajesh के लिए. Lost it. This time I think no, it dropped that one. The bike was just passed away in front of him, and because of that misjudgment made by the deep in wicket fielder. Have a look at this in the replay. Rajesh hit that one pretty hard. Just he trying to grab the ball, and just before that, the bike was passed in front of him, and this time up goes the finger, plumb in front given. Imran, the rider of that bike, which is passed away in front of the bowler fielder who stood at deep mid wicket. And this time absolutely plumb in front given by the umpire. 19 for the loss of 3 wicket. Tushar the man dismissed. 3 overs gone, and after 3 overs Alba Super Kings looking in a commanding situation. It's 19 for 3. Just 8 to get from remaining 18 tail overs. That means in remaining 3 overs. So I have seen the start of first bowling proceedings. Rajesh इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तो Rajesh batting on 6 of 8 deliveries is now going to face first ball driven and straight drop that one at short cover area. और कैच इस वक्त छोड़ चुका है पहली गेंद पर, डॉट गेंद उनके खाते में जुड़ चुका है. 19 for the loss of 3 wicket. Fourth over started just short while ago in their innings. और गेंदबाज अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार राजेश के लिए. इस बार गेंद को उछाल दिया लॉन्ग ऑन से बाहर 6 रनों के लिए. This is an absolutely fantastic struck came from the bat of Rajesh. He just scooped it away fine, and he's got a power on that. Have a look at this in the replay, and he just lofted that one in a style after getting right from the middle of the bat, and it's crossed over the fence, a deep in wicket for fence for the maximum. Outstanding struck, 25 on the board. अगली गेंद एक बार फिर से गेंद को मोड़ दिया इस वक्त डीप बैकवर्ड स्कोर लेग पर 1 रन के लिए, और इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर्स आर नाउ लेवल्ड. सिर्फ एक मात्र रन चाहिए इस वक्त विजय के लिए अलवा सुपर किंग्स को. राजेश इस वक्त बेहतरीन छक्का उन्होंने जोड़ा था 2 गेंद पहले, और इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार बल्लेबाज मितेश. दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट इस बार swings and that's it. Just fell short of a fielder, deep backward square leg, and it's crossed over the fence for a boundary. Comprehensive victory for Alva's Super Kings against the Titans by 7 wickets with the 20 balls to spare, and with that in fact it's a 14 balls to spare. 14 balls to spare, and yes, Alva Super Kings registered a 7 wickets victory against the Sudhi Titans, and with that victory they bag the complete points. So next match will be the last match of the league stage. Will be played between Mohan Thunders versus Shirdi Sai Stars, and I request the captains of these two teams to please report in front of the stage immediately for the toss procedure. ಮೋಹನ್ ಥಂಡರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಶಿರ್ಡಿ ಸಾಯಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಗಳ ನಡುವೆ ಲೀಗ್ ಹಂತದ ಅಂತಿಮ ಹಣಾಹಣಿಯು ಇನ್ನು ಕೆಲವೇ ಕ್ಷಣಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವಾಗಲಿದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರಿಗೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣಾ ಕೊಠಡಿಯ ಮುಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. So Mitesh entered man of the match for his fantastic bowling figures of 2 overs, no making 7 runs and 2 wickets. Mitesh of Alva Super Kings entered the man of the match because of his fine bowling figures of 2 overs, no making 7 runs and 2 wickets. I request Mitesh please come to the stage and receive the man of the match award from one of our chief guests. Mitesh of Alva Super Kings adjudged man of the match. So that's it, and now the last match of the league stage is now going to start between Mohan Thunders versus Shirdi Sai Stars. For that, I'd like to invite once again my dearest friend, one of the fantastic English commentator, Mr. Jay Prakash, to please continue the commentary procedure right after the short break. I will stop for break. Thank you. Dhanyavad. So Shirdi Sai Stars are won the toss, and what the decision they will take, just we have to wait and see. We'll be back right after a short break with my friend Mr. Jay Prakash. Thank you. Dhanyavad.
Thank you, Mr. Gopi. It was an exciting match to watch that Sudhir Titans taking on Alvas. Alvas were set a target of 27 runs for victory, and they managed to get that score with 14 balls left. That is 3.4 overs. They managed to score that 27 runs. Thanks for that wonderful innings from Rajesh, scoring 13 runs with a massive 6 included in that of 11 deliveries. So in that match, Mitesh was adjudged the man of the match for his absolute brilliance with the ball. 2 overs, 7 runs and 2 wickets. So the two openers from the side of Shirdi Sai are out there in the middle. Deepak on the non-strikers end, and the man on the striking end is ಸತೀಶ್ ಅದ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಯಾರು ಸತೀಶ್ ಅದ ಸತೀಶ್ Satish as well as Deepak are the two openers from the side of CVD Sai Stars, and the bowler to start the proceedings is Manjunath. The first ball of the last match of the league stage. This time drives the ball, tries to go over the top, gets the inside edge of the bat. Towards the final region for a single, just a single of the very first delivery. Satish manages to open his account. Manju once again balls left on the pass, loud appeal for LBW. Put down by the umpire. Umpire Mr. Pushparaj signals it as a leg by. Says that the ball was going on to miss the leg stump. Manju, third time in the over to Satish. Goes for a big one. Oh, there was a chance of a catch. There was a little nick. Lucky escape for Satish. Fourth time in the over. Manjunath this time balls once again a good delivery, beautifully balled, just missing the stumps of Satish. So back to back dotted deliveries here. 4 deliveries, just 2 runs considered from Manju so far. Dot delivery, 3 dot balls in a row. You can see once again on the screen the boundaries and sixes being hit throughout the tournament. Lofts the ball into the outfield just for a single. So with that single, the over number 1 comes to an end, and after the completion of the first over, the score is on 3. So in the Kadri Premier League, for the first time we are seeing that 18 boundaries and 14 sixes been hit. This is the least amount of boundaries and sixes hit in this tournament. Just 18 boundaries and 14 sixes. In the whole tournament, we have seen only 18 fours and 14 sixes. So now a man who has been brought into the attack to bowl the second over is Dikshit. He'll be bowling to Satish, who is batting on 2 of just 5 deliveries. It's a wide signal by the umpire. Starts off with a loosener, a full toss outside the off stump. The umpire, Mr. Satish Mudabidre, calls it as a wide. So 1 more run added to the total in the form of extra. Comes and balls, a flick of the wrist there, playing it towards the mid-wicket region before the fielder comes and gathers the ball. The batsman had ample time to cross over for a single. 1 more run added to the total and 1 more run to Satish. He is on 3. The score total, team total moves up to 5. Good delivery and equivalently well played by Deepak. 1 more run, the score moves up to 6 on the board. This is the second over in progress. Deepak trying to get singles each and every delivery. The singles will get them to 36 of 36 deliveries. Goes for the big one this time. Drives the ball towards the long off region. Little bit of misfield, but the batsmen are happy with just a single. The second over in progress. After winning the toss, CVD Sai Stars opting to bat first. Any score of around 30 to 35 will be a handy one in this ground. It's very hard to chase the targets rather than this time wrapped on the pads. Love the appeal. The ball would have gone on to miss the leg stump, says the umpire. Leg by signaled. 1 more run to the total. The score moves up to 8. In the form of extras, the extras mounting to 3, 2 leg buys and a wide included in that. Satish. Oh, beautiful delivery there. Leg-cut delivery there from Dikshit. Once again, it's off the bat, says the umpire. One more run added to the total. That score moves up to 9 on the board. Final delivery coming up off the second over. Tries for the reverse shot. This time he's plumb in front of the wicket. Deepak's innings comes to an end. A wicket falling of the final delivery of the second over. The first wicket falls at the score of 9 on the board. And the batsman out is Deepak. Plumb in front of the wicket. Final delivery of the second over. He has lost his wicket. So after the completion of 2 overs, the score on the board for CD Sai Stars is 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. Shailesh. Is the man who is making his walk out to the middle. Shailesh. Shaz is the man who has made his walk out to the middle. Beg your pardon, I thought it was Shailesh who was making his walk out to the middle. Satish on strike. Manjunath once again balls, opens the face of the bat at the final moment, waiting for the ball to come and hit onto the bat, opening the face of the bat at the final moment, gets a single. The score moves up to double figures, 10 on the board. Manju is the bowler. He's bowling his second over. Good delivery and equivalently well played. Pick up the wrist towards the square leg for a single. One more run added to the total. The score moves up to 11. Shaz is off the mark of the very first delivery. Manju staying balls. Once again, a similar shot to the previous first delivery what he had played. One more run in the gully region. Satish batting on 7 of 10 deliveries. Joined by Shaz, who has just walked out to the middle after the dismissal of Deepak. Chance of a run out, a direct hit what was required there. Single more to the total. With that single, the score moves up to 13. Manju, fifth time in the over. 4 singles of the first 4 deliveries. This time goes for the big one. Completely beaten. Misjudgment of the line. Oh, fumble there by Manjunath. Not able to gather the ball. It's a bye signal by the umpire. One more run added to the total in the form of extra this time. It was Satish who was attempting to go over the top. Unfortunately not making any contact with the ball. The ball keeper missing it. Throwing at the non-strikers and the bowler unable to gather that one. Goes for the big one this time. Fielder comes underneath it. Daksh is the man. He takes the catch neatly and that's the end of innings for Shaz. So the second wicket falls at the score of 14 on the board. 3 overs been done, 14 for 2. So Manju amongst the wicket along with Dikshit who had picked up the wicket of Deepak. And the bowler to continue the proceedings is Sai Santhu. Sai Santhu will be bowling to Satish. Starts off with the loose not outside the off stump. 1+1, 2 more runs to the total. The new man who has made his walk out to the middle is Shreyas. Normally a wonderful player is Shreyas. Not much of impact in this tournament from this man. The score moving up to 16 after wide +1 this time. Good shot. Square of the wicket, played it neatly, just for a single. Shreyas is off the mark. Sai Santhu bowling the second delivery of his over. This is the fourth over in progress. Still 17 more deliveries to go in the innings for CD Sai Star. Good delivery, beautifully bowled, teasing the batsman outside the off stump each and every time. Satish tries to go across the line of the delivery. He has missed it. Play with the full face of the bat. Once again tries to go across the line. This is not at all sensible batting from Satish because they are attacking his off stump. He has to just get back onto the ball and play it towards the covers or the third man region. This time swings the bat at it. Chance of a run out, and I think he has missed it completely. There, Sai Santhu. The ball was shy of the stumps with a lightning fast throw there from the fielder. One more run added to this total. The score moves up to 18. Shreyas on strike. What a delivery there, beautifully bowled, completely beating the batsman outside the off stump. Went for the drive was Shreyas, not able to judge the line of that particular delivery from Sai Santhu, gathered by Manjunath, half stop, but not allowing the batsman to take any run on that one. This time drives the ball towards the long on for a single. With that single, the score moves up to 19 and also brings up the end of over number 4. 5 runs considered by Sai Santhu in that over. So 19 for the loss of 2 wickets after the completion of 4 overs. Winning the toss, electing to bat first. They are on the back foot already. 4 overs completed, just 19 on the board. 12 more deliveries remaining. If they get 12 runs of 12 deliveries, the score will be up to 31, which will be a handy total in this ground. We have seen many teams were unable to chase that target, whichever was above 30. That will be in the minds of the batters out there in the middle. Shreyas as well as Satish. This time gets the inside edge off the bat for a single. One more run added to the total. The score moves up to 20. 11 balls remaining. 11 singles will get them up to 31. Satish gets the leading edge of the bat. The ball in the air, landing in the no man's region. Lucky escape for Satish. One more run to the total. The score moves up to 21. Pawan to Shreyas, hits that ball, firmly hit. They're coming back for this, just a single declared by the umpire. So one more run in the declared. So score moves up to 22. Shreyas will be on strike again, as that was declared by the umpire. Pawan, right arm over the wicket to Shreyas. Once again gets a little bit of inside edge. Running for each and everything now. Runs have to come by. However, it might be either in the form of inside edge, outside edge. They have to get runs each and every delivery. This time, a wide down the left side. Widespread arms of umpire Mr. Pushparaj. One more run added to the total in the form of an extra. The score now moving up to 24. Pawan. To bowl the 5th delivery. This time gets the inside edge of the bat onto the pads, I think. Yes, it is. So, final delivery coming up for the over number 5. The top ball once again in this over. 5 runs of 5 deliveries, including a wide. Goes for the big one. This time, the fielder ducks before he gathers the ball. They are coming back for the second one. Very good piece of running between the wickets there from Shreyas. He was running towards the dangerous end, but umpire Pushparaj just wants to confirm whether Shreyas had made his ground. It is referred towards the third umpire there. The throw was towards the non-striker's end. The bowler gathers the ball, Reynolds bails off, and Shreyas is safe in his crease. 2 more runs to the total, and after the completion of over number 5, the score is on 26 for the loss of 2 wickets. (26 for 2). 5 overs been done, and Devi is the bowler to bowl the final over. The man on strike is Shreyas. Shreyas hits the ball, firmly struck, fumble in the field. That might go all the way. Yes, it does. It's a boundary. Welcome boundary for Shreyas here. The score with that boundary moves up to 30. A handful. Important boundary under the circumstances. Manju was the fielder who misfielded it and couldn't be backed up by Pawan. The ball winning the race on that occasion. Shreyas Devi was hit for a boundary of the very first delivery, and he is under pressure now. And Shreyas is looking to go after each and every delivery in this final over. Once again drives the ball, firmly struck straight down the ground this time. Ducks fields it. Little bit of fumble once again that allows the batsman to come back for the second. Quite comfortably they have done it. So with that couple, the score moves up to 32. Shreyas playing a little cameo here for his team. Important knock from him of 11 runs. The third umpire for 1 shot. It has been referred towards the third umpire for 1 shot here. I think Satish was the culprit in the striker's end. Have to get the confirmation from the third umpire, Mr. Siraj. So it's a fair run, 2 runs to the total. The score with that couple moves up to 32. 4 deliveries left. Shreyas on strike. On the left side, gets a little bit of inside edge onto the bat ball, gets a single towards the third man. The score moves up to 33. Shreyas is batting on 12 of 9 deliveries. There was a chance of a catch there, also a chance of a run out in the non-strikers end, but both the opportunities being missed by the players of Mohan Thunders. Final 2 deliveries left, 34 on the board. Devi going for 8 runs of the first 4 deliveries. Still 2 more to go, and the man on strike is Shreyas. They are running for each and everything. Once again the fumble there by the keeper, not able to gather the ball. There was a chance of run out again. The score moves up to 35. Final delivery coming up of the first innings. 35 on the board. Hits the ball straight down the ground. It's in the air. A fielder comes underneath it and takes the catch neatly. Pawan is the man who has taken the catch. And that's the end of Satish's innings, of the final delivery of the innings. Caught by Pawan off the bowling of Devi. And a handful knock from Shreyas, helping his side to reach the target, a score of 35, and they have set a target of 36 runs for victory in 36 deliveries. So that means exactly a run rate of 6 runs per over is what required for Mohan Thunders when they come out to bat. 12 runs being scored by Satish. Of 19 deliveries, Deepak was LBW after scoring 1 of 4 deliveries, whereas Shaz was caught by Daksh off the bowling of Manju after scoring 2 runs of 3 deliveries. And extraordinary innings here by Shreyas, scoring 13 runs of just 10 deliveries. Also a boundary in that innings from Shreyas. So the equation now for Mohan Thunders is that they require 36 runs to win of 36 deliveries. That means 6 overs, 36 to get. If they win this match, Mohan Thunders will be winning the 5th match out of the 6th. And also we have Gokul Tigers winning 4 matches and 1 tie, and Alvas winning 5 matches out of the 6. So Mohan Thunders, if they win this match, they will be equaling their winning rate along with the Alvas, and they will be moving up to the 2nd position. So CD Sai Stars, after winning the toss, opting to bat first, have managed to score 35 runs in the stipulated 4 overs. And the 2 openers are Dikshit as well as Manju. The 2 openers are from the side of Mohan Thunders, and Satish will be starting the proceedings. Dikshit on strike. Balls outside the off stump, beautifully balled, well kept by the keeper behind the stump, so no damage done. The score yet to get off the mark. Satish handy with the bat, 12 runs of 19 deliveries, and he's having the opportunity of bowling with the very first over for his side as well. This time beautifully bowled, and he has got the wicket of Dikshit, who played a magnificent innings in the previous match. He's gone for a duck. What a delivery that was. Just look at that delivery, the ball just hitting the leg stump of Dikshit, trying to play across the line of that delivery once again. Rock length delivery there from Satish, getting rid of Dikshit. 0 for the loss of 1 wicket. One is Ravi Salyan. So Ravi Salyan makes his walk out to the middle. He had a wonderful partnership between Ravi Salyan as well as Dikshit in that match against Leeds Knight Riders, where they scored 57 runs partnership between those two, and Dikshit was adjudged the man of the match for his 25 runs, but in this particular innings he is out for a duck. Ravi also contributed with the bat, scoring 27 runs of 18 deliveries in that particular match. Mr. Hannah, good delivery, beautifully bowled, just deviating after pitching in the middle stump. Good delivery, beautifully bowled. Baba, another fielder there, beautifully fielded. Just looking at Bhavana, that the saying age is just a number is really a good right thing to be said. quickness of Babana is not found in any other youngsters here. Once again, a fielded chance of a run out in the no-strike zone. Have to wait for the umpire signal. He has referred it towards the third umpire. The ball was hit towards the square leg region. The fielder collects the ball, shires at the no-strike zone. The bowler takes the ball neatly. And I think he has made his ground. A single to the total. The first runs on the board for Ravi Salyan as well as for Mohan Thunders. Still a delivery to go in the first over. Satish to bowl the final delivery of the first over. Now the target in front of Mohan Thunders is 36. They have managed to score just a single of 5 deliveries so far. The 5 deliveries been bowled, just a single been taken, and also in the process they have lost a wicket of Dikshit. Full toss delivery this time. Satish had seen Manju going for the reverse shot before the ball was delivered. And he bowls a full toss, pacey delivery outside the off stump of Manju. And completely beaten. So after the completion of the first over, the score is on 1 for the loss of 1 wicket. Very good over from Satish comes to an end. 35 more required of 30 now. The equation favoring the bowling side. So Babana has been brought into the attack. Wonderful player of the 90s who represented Govi young boys and also having an active role to play in this Sindhi Sai Stars team, setting an example for each and every youngsters. How to bowl, how to field, and how to be active in the field as well. This time, left on the pads, loud appeal from the bowler as well as the keeper behind the stumps. Umpire unmoved with the appeal as the batsman was in his front foot. The ball would have gone on to miss the leg stump, says the umpire. So that's a dot ball against the name of Manju. Once again, unable to open his account. 2 dotted deliveries against his name. Bhavana to Manju, this time far away from the reach of the batsman. It's a wide call by the umpire. So 1 more run added to the total in the form of extra. The first wide of this innings. Oh, what a delivery. Beautifully bowled. Once again teasing the batsman outside the off stump. Asking Manju to go after his ball. But Manju unable to make any contact with the ball. The ball once again beating the outside edge straight away into the hands of the keeper behind the stumps. This time down the leg side, it's a wide. It's a low. 2 wides in the over. The score moves up to 4. Still require 32 runs. A slow start here for Mohan Thunders. Manju on strike. Bhavana this time a chance of a catch and he's gone. Wicket number 2 falls. This time it's Manju. Once again not able to make any impact in the innings. He's out for a duck as well. So Manju is gone for a duck after facing 4 deliveries. Babu is the man who has dismissed him. And Satish has picked up the first wicket in his first over. Whereas Babu taking up a wicket of Manju. And Manju has to walk back to the pavilion after facing 4 deliveries without a run being scored. The final 2 deliveries left in the second over. And the man walking out to the middle is Pawan. Once again, down the left side, wide call by the umpire. One more run added to the total in the form of extra. The score is up to 5. 3 wides in the over from Babu Husofa. Babana, this time two balls to Pawan. Reverse swept that one. Single. The score was up to 6 and Pawan is off the mark. Final delivery coming up of Babu's over. So far a good over. Just 5 runs he has given away. This time plays gentle tap in front of the wicket from Ravi for a single to finish off the over, and he'll be on strike for the next over. And after the completion of 2 overs, the score is on 7 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Both the openers are out for a back and they are back in the pavilion. So we can see once again, yesterday we have watched these kids out there in the stage enjoying each and every moment of the cricket. And Satish brought back into the attack, bowling his quota of second over. And Ravi Salian picks up a single. So with that single, the score moves up to 8 on the board. 28 more runs required to win. Full toss this time. Chance of a run out is gone. So one more wicket falls and that is of Pawan. The ball hitting his leg, popping in the air. Shreyas was the man. Just look at it. He was aiming at the stumps and gets rid of Pawan. The Pawan's innings comes to an end as well. Run out. And the third wicket falls at the score of Pawan. Eight for the loss of 3 wickets now, and the new man is Chetu. Satish. Bowling this time, the ball was in the air, a reverse swept there from Chetu, just for a single, not more than a single big result for the batters out there in the middle. The score moves up to 9 on the board. Ravi Salian batting on 4 of 6 deliveries, whereas Chetu just joined him. And Satish, 4th delivery. Coming right arm over the wicket, balls to Ravi. Once again, flick of the wrist towards the square leg region for a single. With that single, the score moves up to double figures, 10 on the board. Still required 26 more runs to victory for 20 deliveries. 20 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 26 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Once again, oh, that was a beautiful delivery there from Satish. Missing the stumps just by an inch. It was so close to the stumps. And even the keeper Shahs behind the stumps thought that the ball had hit the stumps. Just missing the stumps. Satish had his hands in his head. So final delivery coming up of the third over, and the man on strike is Chetu to face the final delivery of Satish Spell. A good over so far, just 4 runs and a wicket, and that's a wide call by the umpire. One more run added to the total in the form of extra. The score is up to 11. 4 wides so far in the innings of the bowling of Shirdi Sai Stars. The required rate creeping up each and every delivery. 7.89 runs per over is what required this time. Paddle sweep attempted. No chance of any run. That's a dot ball to finish off the over. Over number 3 comes to an end after the completion of 3 overs. So the score is on 11 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets.
So the 4th over in progress, and the bowler to start the proceedings to bowl that 4th over is Bhavit. Starts with the wide, turn the leg side, and a single off the very next delivery. The score moving up to 13. This is the 4th over in progress. Chetan is the man on strike. The score is on 13 on the board. 23 more runs required. This time plays in the direction of the bowler. Back in the direction of the bowler. The bowler gathers the ball on his own follow through. No damage done. The score still remains on 13. So Bhavit coming right arm over the wicket, bowling the 3rd delivery of this over. This is the final match of the league stage. Mohan Thunders are looking for the victory, but so far Shirdi Sai Stars having the upper hand. This time balls are off-cut delivery outside the leg stump. Wide call by the umpire. One more run added to the total in the form of extra. The score is up to 14. Total of 6 wides so far in the innings. Good delivery this time. Very good comeback. Right on the money. Just a single more to the total. The score is up to 15, and Chetan is up to 2 of 5 deliveries. Ravi is batting on 6 of 8 deliveries, so it's a 1 declared there by the umpire. So it will be Chetu once again on strike. Bhavit has to bowl the 4th delivery now. He's up to his bowling mark, crosses umpire, bowls a very good delivery. Fumble there by the keeper behind the stumps. That might result in a bye run. Yes, it is. It's a bye call by the umpire. One more run added to the total in the form of extra. The score moves up to 16 on the board. Final 2 deliveries remaining in the over number 4. Ravi as well as Chetu. Ravi hits that ball back towards the bowler. Top ball. Declared. Good delivery. Late cut. Have to wait for the signal. I think it's off the bat, and that's a single to finish off the over. Over number 4 comes to an end after the completion of 4 overs. So the score is on 17 on the board for the loss of 3 important wickets. So 12 deliveries remaining, 19 more runs required. 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 19 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ.
They have to score at a rate of 9.5 runs per over. The students there on the compound wall, they're seeing themselves in the monitor there. Some of the students are from Bharati school also witnessing this one. The score on the board is 17 for the loss of 3 wickets after the completion of over number 4. 19 more runs required of 12 deliveries, and the bowler to bowl is Abhilash. So Abhilash crosses umpire balls, and this time it's in reverse slap to there. There is the fielder Deepak, who is the fielder there. Not more than a single will result. He is a wonderful character, that Deepak. He can field at any position for his captain, either in the long off or long on, mid wicket, short cover, short extra cover, short mid wicket, short square leg. He can even field in the Kali region, and now fielding in the deep cover region there. It's a wide signal by the umpire. One more run added to the score. The score moves up to 19 on the board. It means 17 more runs required of 11 deliveries. Good delivery this time, within that line. Chetu. They can't afford dot balls because every single dot ball will mount the run rate. Whoa, what a delivery! And he's stamped. It's gone. Wicket number 4 falls. And this time it's Chetan who has been dismissed. Stamped after the bowling of Abhilash. Just look at that delivery. The ball was leaving the batsman, committed onto the front foot. Went on with the shot, not making any contact with the ball. The ball was gathered by the keeper behind the stumps, removing the breeze off in a flash and getting rid of Chetan. So he's out for 2 of 8 deliveries, and the 4th wicket falls at the score of 19 on the board. .3 overs completed, and the new man who has made his walk out in the middle is Sai Santu. Plenty of spectators watching this match. It's a wonderfully organized tournament in the name of Kadri Premier League Season 11. Final 3 deliveries to go in the over. Abhilash this time comes in balls to Sai Santo, obviously played into the vacant no man's region just for a single. Satish, before he collects the ball, the batsman had ample time to cross away for a single. So one more run to the total. The score moves up to 20 on the board. 16 more runs required to win this match of 8 deliveries. Each and every delivery they have to get 2 runs from here on. Abhilash, 4 deliveries, 3 runs. This time hits the ball in the air, the ball into the hands of the fielder, Shailu there, not making any mistake, takes the catch neatly, 2nd wicket in the over, and Ravi Salyan is gone. With that, the hopes of Mohan Thunders also might have come to an end because he was the only man standing out in the middle. And he is being dismissed by Abhilash. So Abhilash picks up his 2nd wicket. The score is on 20 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Final delivery of the 5th over, and the man walking out to the middle is Nazil. So Nazil to face the final delivery from Abhilash. So far bowled 5 deliveries, given away 3 runs and picked up 2 wickets. And the man to face that final delivery will be Nazil. Seven deliveries left and 16 more to get. To bowl the final delivery. Comes in balls, this time it's lofted in the air. The fielder comes underneath and Deepak misfields that one, and it's a huge one. It's a 6 in fact coming from the bat of Nazil. Just trying to keep the ball in play, couldn't manage to get onto that one. The ball hitting his hands and going past the boundary lines for a 6. So Deepak dropping that opportunity which came his way. 26 now on the board after the completion of 5 overs. 9 runs coming up that over. And the score is on 26 for 5 after the completion of 5 overs. Final over coming up and 10 runs required. And it's Shailesh who will be bowling the final over. And he has to contain the batsman from scoring those 10 runs. 6 deliveries remaining, 10 runs required, and the man on strike is Sai Santu. Can he be the hero for his team? 10 runs required of the final 6 deliveries. And Sailesh is the bowler who will be bowling that final over. 6 deliveries, 10 runs. Sai Santu goes for the reverse shot. Not properly timed. It still managed to get a single into the hands of fielder Babu. Not more than a single will result. So with that single, the strike now is back to Sahil. Nazil, in fact. 5 deliveries and 9 runs required. Shailesh. A little bit of a field adjustment by the keeper behind the stumps. Wanting each and every fielder to be the left on the pass, loud appeal from the bowler, but it is being put down by the umpire. A leg by signalled. So one more run added to the total in the form of extra. The score moves up to 28. 28 on the board. 4 deliveries, 8 runs. Still can be anyone's game. Sai Santu is the man who is on strike. Hits the ball. This time he's cleaned up. He has cleaned up Sai Santu. One more wicket falls at the wrong time for Mohan Thunders. So Shailesh picks up the wicket of Sai Santu for just 2 of 3 deliveries. And the 6th wicket falls at a score of 28 on the board. The new batsman is Dikshit. Dikshit number 2. 3 deliveries remaining, 8 runs required. Nazil is the batsman who is on the non-strikers end. Deliveries, 8 runs required. Back to live actions here. Shailesh bowling this time a good delivery, beautifully played once again straight into the hands of the fielder. Not more than a single win is out for the batter. Should be happy with a single. 29 on the board. So 2 deliveries, 7 runs required. Nazil on strike. Shaz having some word with the batter Nazil. He has already hit a 6 in the previous over. That will be running in the minds of Shailesh. This time balls down the leg side. It's a wide signal by the umpire. One more run added to the total in the form of extra. The score moves up to 30 on the board. 6 required, 2 deliveries remaining. So there is an offer for Nazil, 500 from Karna if he hits a 6 and finishes off the match. Nazil has been offered with the prize amount of 500 rupees if he smashes a 6, and that will be the victory for Mohan Thunders. So Nazil, all eyes on this man. He has hit a 6 of the last delivery of the previous over from Abhilash, and has kept the hopes of Mohan Thunders still alive. They were 16 runs behind before that 6 was hit, and after the 6 was hit, the score was 10 runs required of 6 deliveries, and now the equation is 6 required of the final 2 deliveries. Chance of a run out, and he's gone. And Dikshit's innings comes to an end, just a single. We have to wait whether it was the Nazil or it was Dikshit. It's Dikshit who is run out. So Nazil missed that opportunity. So 5 required now of the final delivery. Of 4 will tie the match. The man on strike will be none other than Daksh. So 4 required to tie the match. 6 will win the match for them. Dot ball will win the match for CD Sai Stars. Any result is possible. A tie is possible here. A victory for Mohan Thunders is possible. Victory for CD Sai Star is also possible. So final delivery, 5 required, 4 will tie. What will Daksh do? He's into the strike for the first time in this tournament. Will he go for the reverse shot? He has to attempt for the reverse shot. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery ball by Shailesh. And that's a wicket also in the final delivery for Shailesh. Daksha is being stumped. The Shailesh finishing off with 1 over, 4 runs and 2 wickets. And the man of the match for this particular match goes to Satish for his outstanding performance with the bat, scoring 12 runs of 19. Satish and bowling a wonderful over, 2 overs, 5 runs and a wicket. So Satish is adjudged the man of the match in the final match of the league stage. Mohan Thunders losing the match by a margin of 4 runs. The man of the match is Satish. Satish, would you like to please come on to the stage and collect your man of the match award? So this is the points table here. All was Super Kings topping the group stage with a net run rate of 1.308. Gokul Tigers in the second position, 6 matches, 4 wins, 1 lost and 1 tie with a 9 points with a net run rate of 0.778. And Mohan Thunders in the third position, 6 matches, 4 victories, 2 losses, 8 points with a net run rate of 1.154. And Bandari Challengers in the fourth position, 6 matches, 3 victories, 3 lost, 6 points, 0.250 runs the net run rate, whereas the 3 other teams, CD Sai Stars, Leeds Knight Riders as well as Subil Titans are out of the tournament. So the 4 teams making it to the playoffs, Alva Super Kings as well as Gokul Tigers will be playing the first match of the qualifiers. Alva Super Kings as well as Gokul Tigers. I requested the 2 team captains to please report to the committee dais and signboard. I request Mr. Deepak of CD Sai Stars to please report to the committee dais. And also Mr. Dhanraj of CD Sai Stars. CD Sai Stars ತಂಡದ ಧನ್ರಾಜ್ ಹಾಗೂ ದೀಪಕ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಒಮ್ಮೆ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕು, ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಬಳಿ. So there is an announcement. Both the teams, Arvas as well as Gokul Tigers, the captains were requested to sign in the official register. The sign is a must. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು 2 ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಗಮನಿಸಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರವನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಬೇಕು. ಇದು ಕಂಪಲ್ಸರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸರ್ ಅವರು ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು 2 ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ತಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರವನ್ನು ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಿ ಮೊದಲನೆಯ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಯರ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಜ್ಜಾಗಬೇಕಂತಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ತಮಗೆ 10 ನಿಮಿಷದ ಕಾಲಾವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ನೀಡಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ 10 ನಿಮಿಷದೊಳಗಾಗಿ ಗೋಕುಲ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಆಲ್ವಾಸ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಈ 2 ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ತಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರವನ್ನು ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಿ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಸಜ್ಜಾಗಬೇಕು. Until then, we'll be back with a short break with the live actions of the first match of the qualifiers in this KPL Kadri Premier League Season 11 2026. Thank you.
I request So the first qualifier match is going to begin with a just short while. That's ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ 7 ಗಂಟೆ 5 ನಿಮಿಷಕ್ಕೆ ಟಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ಜರುಗಿಸಲಾಗುವುದು. ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಗೋಕುಲ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಗಳ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಉಳಿದಿರುವಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ಪೂರ್ತಿಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಇನ್ನು 5 ನಿಮಿಷಗಳ ತರುವಾಯ ಅಂದರೆ 7 ಗಂಟೆ 5 ನಿಮಿಷಕ್ಕೆ ಟಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಲಾಗುವುದು. ಅದು ಗೋಕುಲ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಗಳ ನಾಯಕರು ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ 7:05ಕ್ಕೆ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಮೂಲಕ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
The bell icon for recent updates. Hello, welcome to Shine Sports. Subscribe to the channel and press the bell icon for recent updates. Hello, welcome to Shine Sports. Subscribe to the channel and press the bell icon for recent updates. Hello, welcome to Shine Sports. Subscribe to the channel and press the bell icon for recent updates.